time, right?
I know, it has been a long time.
But it's been fun. I've got the matching pendant next and the earrings and the necklace. That ring has sold out, I'm afraid. So if you do want the ring, you know, join us on the waiting list for that one. But the matching pendant is huge. Okay, the internet's gone down. How's that possible? What have we done? So it's all this talk about marriage, you know what I mean? It's like the internet's just gone down. It's like, we don't want to hear you talking about marriage. I'm just right. So is that right? Web and app. We've got to push you that because our call centre can't process the call.
It's been rubbish all day.
So our internet system, IT are sorting it out. I tell you what, let's do, the pendant is going to be an amazing, should we do an apology price for the pendant so you can get the suite?
Oh, any excuse. Any excuse for an apology price.
So the pendant is going to be live. The earrings, you've got to have the bracelet. Let's get the graphics in. We're going to show you how to get in because the web and the app is probably the only way that we can process this now because our internet has gone down, our internal system. So it's all to do with the call centre not being able to process. But you can still join us on the web and the app. Actually, most people will do that anyway.
Yeah.
But if you want to know a little bit about how to download the app, maybe on the web, you're www.gemporia.com. Have a look at this and we'll talk you through it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So I just love the fact you're going to get this absolute gemological wonder today. And, you know, the gorgeous Cherry, I'm so glad you've come on and guested with us today with this extraordinary stone, because I know how close it is to your heart and how rare it is. I mean, you actually saying that, you could have chosen any of the Cavil & Co. Right, you've got one-of-a-kind pieces that you can access for a couple of grand, right?
Yeah,
but you know, it's one. And yet you chose the Himalayan beryl for your engagement ring, which I think
still wanted a white gem, but I wanted the best white gem, and that's it. I've never seen anything like. I've seen also lots of high-end white gems. I have seen them, but nothing touches this. And actually, what I love about this recording and. In some parts you can actually see that blue that's trying to get through, and that icy blue that makes it different to anything else. It's not blue in any way, it's so pure white, almost like when you look across snow, like that effect, you see it occasionally. It's magical to see.
All the way from the Himalayas. It's a one-off collector stone, realistically. I mean, again, you're looking at between $300 to $520 per carat today. This is a what's the carat weight on this, Mel? 2.5? 2.4, just under 2.5 carats in total, and we're already under £100.
Wow, I didn't even notice.
Pricing. That's amazing. So that was a 2-carat stone. We're 2.5 for the pendant, and that's our own collector's gemstone.
Yeah, that's me trying to get my jewellery maker's some, and that's how we only had about 20. That will explain why though.
And they all sold out. So this price is amazing. We are going to go again. I'm going to say add it to your order for a single stone. Here it's about £275. Nowhere near today. You're at $69.99 for the matching pendant, and it is exquisite in terms of quality. You're going to get loads of comments on it. It's pure icy white original Himalayan stone from one place in the world, the coolest, I think, you know, I think probably one of the most, I would imagine, beautiful places on Earth, but difficult to access. You've got this icy tundra where you mine this gemstone. Very close geologically speaking to something like Kashmir sapphire. So from a gemological perspective, that explains why they're so unique in their formation. I've got 19 chances left for you to get involved. For me, it is a really rare and unique experience to offer this.
It is, and it's an experience that we can't expect to happen again. So if we do, well, if we have a similar experience to what JM have just had, where we get offered 10 next year, they'll still take them because we love this stone. But then you can't be shocked if they're $299, $399, $499. You can't be shocked at that because this gemstone is demanding in high grade, very high prices.
And we're not done, right? You know this is a live show experience, right? This is something that we definitely should have set this piece into gold or platinum. We know we can't replace the stones, but we just want you to be able to own them. Okay, this is not what we expected to do today. If you want, and I think it's because we really would love you to get the opportunity to own the full suite because it's a rare stone. So to be able to get the full package as a collector's opportunity is a really, truly extraordinary experience, which is why we're going to go to the price we're about to go down to. Amazing. Good luck.
Well, I've got no words.
I don't think genuinely, I think anybody at home right now has managed to get involved right at the start. By the way, the internet's now fixed, I think, so a lot of you are going, yay, we can get involved. 17 down to 16 chances. You're at $49.99. An extraordinary price for an extraordinary rare stone on its own.
I cannot get my head around that.
I mean, you can see that the facets on it are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Would you say yours is a particularly unique faceting?
Yeah, it's diamond cut, so it's the more facets you have in a gemstone, obviously the riskier it is, the more expensive it is, but the more, in certain gemstones, the better the brilliance of light is, and that's what you're seeing here. You have got, in the round cuts, you've got extra facets, which is why you can almost see more coming out of the gemstone, that blue, those blue tints. And actually, as that spins around, you can almost see fire, which is another thing you get with high quality gemstones. It doesn't have to be a textbook fiery gem. If the cutting is right and the quality is right, you can get fire from many, many gemstones. And you can see that there, right there in that recording, you are going to get fire out of this. When you see it in sunshine, that's where it will come to life. And by the way, $69.99 was your apology price. $49, unheard of, ever for 2 carats, ever.
It's extraordinary. I've got to tell you again, for the stone alone, this is just an amazing auction. I've got 7 genuine spaces. We've gone way too low. If you want to see how big that is, just to give you a little idea, they have nearly sold out. So if you're on the web, make sure you check out. The earrings are coming next to match, and then the bracelet, which is the whole suite. It's incredible. Good luck. Well done. Look how stunning that looks. You're going to get so... Look at that piece of jewellery. I mean, that is wow factor.
It is.
Okay. I've got the earrings next. I'll tell you what, let's match. I know we're going to be oversubscribed, but let's match the price of the pendant.
What?
Yeah,
let's
just do it.
They're sold out though. Because
I think they were already limited actually. There's just, look at the sparkle. These are so beautiful.
I think you can make 1,000 of those, dear, wouldn't be enough because who doesn't need ice white studs anyway? Add to that their white emerald. Add to that they are the purest white gemstone we can bring to you. You could have 1,000 of those, that wouldn't be enough. You've got less than 50. Less than 50, and you want to go under 100, way under 69.
They are.
Oh my God, they're massive.
You've got a matching pair, 1.5. It's still 1.5 carats across 2 stones, but it's just the size and the performance of light on those.
Wow.
Okay, Mel, are you sure we can? She's like, we shouldn't really be going against.
They're going to sell out.
Polish.
I don't. Yeah.
I am very naughty.
Very naughty.
Just do it.
Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no... I love that setting, by the way. That makes it look even more opulent. I don't know how you've done that.
30 chart. They're so beautiful. I
So
mean, you might as well have the suite. When you win around for someone,
here, Dee?
they'll be like, "Oh, you $1 million diamond." No, it's even rare. It's natural Himalayan material. A very unique experience for all of our international collectors. And just think, I can say the comments you must have had at Poodles at Cheltenham races for yours, and then like thinking about the rarity of the stone, the purity, the beauty of the gemstone, and its kind of like one-time location as well. Like diamonds you get from multiple locations, you would just never experience anything of this beauty, really. I mean, it's on a par with not ordinary diamonds, on a par with like the Type 2A. So you get a slightly blue hue on this. Again, it's to do with the lack of impurities. It's one of the anatomically pure gemstones of our, of our time. I've got 18 chances. You have got your bracelet coming up straight after these, but you might as well get, like I say, the full 3-piece suite, but just have a look at those together.
When you tell someone you're wearing, well, a bracelet's ridiculous, but when you're saying white emerald earrings, how much are people going to think you've paid for those?
I know, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
I know, extraordinary. Last 10 pairs, and we've gone super duper loop low. Duper looper looper
duper looper low. I
don't even know what that is.
low.
Duper looper loop low. Right, I know, $49.99.
We've got no words left.
Yeah, we've gone, actually we genuinely have gone to kind of a live discount price. The price per carat for this material today over a carat is between $300 to $500 per carat stone. 2026, and it's become a gemstone that's very much the engagement ring jewellery, but they're very, very rare. Like I say, the one-time location and this amazing performance of light on the stones that really doesn't rival any other gemstones. It's the best of its kind, hands down. The final, I've got to have this bracelet in my life. I have got to have this bracelet in my life, because I can tell you now, if I buy this, and I've already asked Mel if she can pre-order it, there's only 29 available.
Is that all?
Have a look at that on there. That, to be honest with you,
it's good. What
looks,
fire? Sorry.
I mean, isn't that extraordinary?
Sorry, that's insane. I love matching them though, because it shows the quality. That's ridiculous. Look at that. It's like a bar of just, I don't even know how to.
Diamonds. It's like ice. Just Boodle style diamonds. I mean, that's what I'd feel. You know, I look at that and go, how many thousands is that then?
How many?
Okay. This is, I say it's a star buy. There are only 29 available bracelets. If it is that you've watched any of the Himalayan beryl showcases, and I think there's only really been a couple in the last 2 years, that's how rare the stone is.
Well, I remember them. You did one with Toves. I did one in birthday.
That's it too.
Mini recap one with a few that arrived late.
Yeah, like a last stock, yeah. So probably two and a bit shows in the last sort of 5 years. And I don't think we've ever done a bracelet of that quality before. This is for sure a star buy. Don't get to do jewellery this beautiful and rare and with such an exotic story, again, all the way from the Himalayas. Talk about our little kind of like around the world. You know, I can't imagine a rarer spot on this planet than this particular gemstone.
I love that you can see fire there. You can see the ice blues, you can see fire, you can see purity, matching, everything in that bracelet. And again, we're saying how lucky is anybody to own one. You're owning, how many in here? Nine Himalayan
perfect
beryls.
stones.
Oh my word.
9 perfect, pure, icy white beryls from the Himalayas. And again, honestly, and I've seen the gemstone, I've looked at the zircon. I don't think it compares even with that stone. And I know that's a doubly refractive gemstone, so you can get beautiful performance of light, but nothing like the uniqueness of the way that the Himalayan beryl slows the light down and sort of allows you to experience its sort of pureness, its anatomically pure vivacity and beauty, and a crystal like no other. You know, to match those stones today is amazing.
The only problem is with doing a show like this is seeing piece after piece, it's natural, but you start to take it for granted and think that all beryl looks like that.
It doesn't.
That's what beryl looks like.
Yeah.
That's what white beryl looks like.
It's quite dull, it can be,
yeah. Very, almost, because there's always going to be something. When it's white, or supposed to be white, there'll always be, the mistiness gets in the way. And that's almost got a tinge of yellow, got inclusions, and has like a haziness, that's the right word, haziness to it. I mean, you cannot compare that as a goshenite to that. It's a different level of gem.
Yeah, it's completely unique. World scale, which is why it's very much the engagement.
Which is why also type 2A is not the same as a diamond, is it?
That's true.
Not the same thing.
Well, that's true. That's why we say comparatively, if you wanted something to share the unique beauty of another gemstone, it would be a type 2A gold condor diamond, which is so expensive, I mean, in general. But I think to get you this quality today, $249 for the bracelet, not even stopping there, we've got 17 chances. Bearing in mind, this is a 4 carat piece. It's the biggest carat weight collectively of the entire show. Collector in Alicante is setting hers in white gold.
Don't
Not surprised, because actually probably you can't replace the stone on its own. If they're about $500 per carat today, trade pricing, then already we should be at 4 figures for the bracelet. The bangle is based on Jacob & Co, by the way. And the bangle is the equivalent of about 30 grams from Jacob & Co. We've created our own amazing bangle, so that's coming up for you shortly as your deal to treasure. So thank you for your inquiries. 16 chances. Are you ready for a 4 carat, the biggest carat weight of the bracelet, in the show actually? Cherry, you might want to hide your face. Not hide your face. Don't mean it like that. Just hide your face. You should close your ears, hide your face. We can still see your face. No, I'm joking. I don't know what I meant by that. I have no idea what I meant by that. Show your face, but just close your ears.
Go. Just go. I'm just ignoring it now. It got silly a long time ago.
Stuart says these stones are world class. Once again, you're leading the way. We sure are. And again, buying in advance, you know. But also, these are parcels that we don't get to see very often in the jewelry industry. So it's not even, and we've done the whole collection in one go. 12 bracelets left. Huge congratulations to 11 chances to get involved.
Stunning.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah. Do you know what? They could be the biggest rounds we've done as a multiple as well. Like, you know, a trilogy that we've ever done, or any other bracelet. Like I think they're the biggest rounds that we've ever done in a you know, where there's more than 2.
Yeah. They are, and they're perfect. I mean, they are as perfect as a perfectly pure, anatomically pure gemstone could possibly be. Look at them. Literally, this kind of natural, sharp crystal blue with the facets again. But again, they tell the story of the Himalayas. They look like the crystal, like the beautiful. I can imagine the mountains and the lakes and the iciness of the place they come from. But again, so limited in their mining operation again as well.
And it's getting harder and harder. That's not us saying that. It is harder. It's more expensive. And if they can find more, that will always come back to us. It does. You've seen it over the last 20 years. How many stones did we used to sell 20 years ago that we now have to sell for a lot more? Silver price, gold price, everything that goes with it. But this is a stone that we can just go and get loads more of.
Recognising how rare this collector stone is and going, well, we'll buy it because we can't get it that carat weight and we'll reset it potentially in another metal. But it makes it affordable to all of our international buyers to buy something this rare, I think. You know, that's the difference, realistically. Keep refreshing the web. Keep checking out. I'm going to keep this one on. Thank you, beautiful. What an amazing show.
Oh, I love doing them. And it's a one location gem that you take that for granted as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you say, we're struggling with emeralds from that location, so we'll try another location, or we'll try that mine, or we'll try... There's nothing we can do about that.
Give us a flash of a ring again.
What?
Give us a flash of your ring again, your engagement ring.
There it is.
Isn't it? That's her. And you've got, this is an amazing collection to have. And
treasure it and try it on in as many places as you can. I know that you will, if anyone knows my mum, she always says try it on in the freezer aisle in Tesco. She's got a thing about that, like in the lighting and everything there, versus the lighting outside, versus the lighting inside. Just try it, because this is only one look that you're getting here. It's so magical. I want to know about this bangle.
Okay, so this is Spanish. Have you heard of a designer called Jacob & Co, which is a Spanish designer, amazing collections. Like we've never commissioned anything like this before. So the bangle it's a screw bar bangle. So basically you unscrew this. Yeah, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. And possibly one of the most unique deals to treasure I think we've done.
I've never seen anything like that, Dee, ever.
No, it's
never.
It's so. I'm actually buying both.
I was going to say I'm going to have to go and sit in the gallery now because I won't be allowed until the auction's done.
And for the first time, we're doing the earrings. So the equivalent of the earrings, Jacob & Co earrings, they are 11,000. So, but they're not going to be 11,000 with us today.
It just looks. The reason I ask is because it looks like nothing we've ever seen, and they look a fortune. Yeah. They look a fortune.
But like I say, if you go into Jacob & Co.'s website, just have a look at I forget what it's called, Estrella collection, and you'll see I mean, they are amazing. They're just something so distinctive about them.
I don't know which I prefer, yellow or gold, I don't know.
I love them all. I'm getting both. I'm actually going to get both today. And I am super excited to bring you these today. Thank you, beautiful.
I'm going to sit in the gallery now. Thanks for having me. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thank you, darling. Thank you. She's going to go in there and give Mel what for, I'm sure, for those prices. But you got a bargain. Okay, this is an amazing experience for all of our collectors. Jacob & Co, who... this is driven by impetus for innovation. Okay, unapologetic approach to doing business. Jacob Arable was a built brand that is unlike any other in the luxury watch and jewellery industry. A span of 36 years, Jacob & Co has established itself as one of the most highly sought after brands, changing the landscape of jewellery designs and modern watchmaking. So this is probably one of the and quite often, in fact, all of the Jacob & Co collections feature diamonds. So we have created an amazing, and thank you, gorgeous, amazing inspired collection. And that the bracelets, before we go, this is the bit that I just went, I want this bangle in my life. But let me just show you, if you don't mind, Tomsky. I want to do a demo before we go to the break, because this is why everybody loves the Jacob & Co collection. So that unpins. So when you put your bangle on, you put it on like so, easily. And then you essentially take your pin through one end, push it through. Oh my God, this is amazing. And you screw it in like so. And it's easy to put on. It is absolutely stunning. I have to tell you, and they're natural Brazilian stones as well. I just don't think we've got enough available. That's my only issue, is there will not be enough of these bangles available. Thank you so much for joining me. Right now, though, it's the deal to treasure.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Okay, we've got an amazing launch. I love it when we create jewellery collections of this calibre and quality for you live on screen. I have to tell you, I love it when we're able to bridge the gap between jewellery collections that are not really within my price range, and certainly not within most people's price ranges, and bring you something beyond beautiful, handmade, but affordable. And you know, one thing I need to share with you, number one, it is a limited collection, so there is not going to be a big quantity. We've not done it on pre-order because it will be first come, first served. Now, we launched something very similar last year. It's sold out. It's sold out. This year, today, we're launching the earrings as well. And I'm going to put the whole collection on pre-order. I say collection. It's 2 bangles and 2 pairs of earrings that either in silver or gold you choose. But I want to introduce you to this gentleman here called Jacob Arabo. So this is an amazing store that he opened, Jacob & Co, a few years ago, 21 years old, in 1986 when he was young. Displayed these designs in the showcase, which made people think I was crazy, he said. They would say, you can't make money on these things, and it's nice to look at, but the bread and butter is engagement rings and wedding bands. There were another 25 jewelers around me, he says, basically laughing at me, and then the celebrities started coming in. Now, if you know a little bit about Jacob & Co, they're quite a visionary New York sort of Diamond District area over 30 years ago. They have got stores in cities across the globe like New York, Miami, Geneva, Dubai, Kuala Lumpur. You know, they've got extensive retail locations in Switzerland and Saks Fifth Avenue for the watches, okay? So, but the face of Jacob & Co at its core is a family-run business, okay? So they've got family, a little bit like Gemporia, you know, a family-run, you know, beliefs. Then when he first started in 1986, with quite modern avant-garde designs. So today, you've got some of the biggest celebrities in the world who are buying Jacob & Co jewellery, and you'll probably recognise this bangle. A few of the celebrities are already wearing exactly, he was wearing it. But it's called the Stribo, and Stribo, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but it's about like a casing, really. Now those are the rings. He also did them with bangles. The rings are about $7,000. Okay, and these are the earrings. Now I've actually got the earrings are 17 grand. Now I know they're done with diamonds, but the thing is, we know at Gems how to tap into, when you've just seen an amazing showcase of very rare collector's gemstone that could frankly out-beautify any diamond. You've got a great bit of marketing on diamonds out there, multiple mines of diamonds, but very, very rarely do we see gemstones of this purity and beauty. This is natural Brazilian topaz, and it's cut exceptionally well. If you wanted, I'm going to show you the bangle prices actually, because I think you need to get, this is the Estribo bangle, right? So this is what this is based on. 36 grand for the more expensive one down there. You've got another one in there in 18K. It's 23 for the one that looks like this. Now, it is mad scenes. Let me just show you why they're so stunning. So this is the Estribo bangle, or based on, by the way, because we've done our own version. It comes with a pin, really easy to wear, really comfortable. So what you do is, and these are all custom cut Brazilian topaz, completely and utterly natural. You put the pin through, it's so comfortable to wear. And look, I've never seen this kind of design before. Look at it on the, can you just see on the inside, the detailing? So very much like the Estribo, almost identical actually to the, that's like the 36 grand one. You've got the detail. Can you see that in there? Because we've really gone for the detailing on this. But obviously it's not done with diamonds. What we've done it with is natural faceted Brazilian topaz. So you get that diamond brilliance. People are going to comment on this bracelet. You know, if you want something, and it's very celebrity, by the way, if you're going, right, I'd love a little bit of taste of the celeb world, people are going to comment. They're going to think you probably won the lottery. Or I mean, you can, it's one of those, when I get people who buy from Harrods and that will tune into the show today and go, you know, we've got handbags and shoes and stuff from Harrods, but we love our jewellery from Gemporia because the quality is amazing. So let me show you the silver one again, same principle, very easy. And I'm going to put the silver one on now actually, because I absolutely love this piece. Look at the inside of the detailing there. That's exceptional quality. That's the kind of jewellery collection you would expect someone like Estribo, certainly Jacob & Co, to kind of create a sort of New York Fifth Avenue, very much New York Fifth Avenue jewellery. And that's it, and you screw it in. Just screw it in like that and then put it on and just enjoy the beauty that you've got. And then on both sides, right, I've got to do the earrings work, similar principle, but you just don't have the screw-ons. Can I just show you how easy that is, right? It's so if you suffer things like, I don't know, if you want a bangle that's easy to wear and secure, and if you suffer things like arthritis, and you want something expensive looking, very much kind of very high-end jewelry, then this has got to be in your collection. I'll just show you how easy. I mean, I don't have to do very much to get that on without, I mean, it's probably the easiest bangle to put on. It's for me, it's probably the easiest bangle to possibly wear. I've just done it with I've just done it in a one-handed job. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing like that. You know what I mean? George agrees. So you've got the matching earrings to get involved with today here at Gems TV. I love the fact you've got the quality on the screen today here at Gems TV. I cannot believe, honestly, I mean, I have cried looking at this collection. I bought everything. I love jewelry. For me, jewelry like this is the classic forever jewelry. It's your deal to treasure. Now, Mel, just confirm, how many of the bangles do we have? Is that it? Should we start with the gold? There's 22 gold bangles. That's literally it. They're Midas gold. There's 22 of the gold. People are going to think you've spent about 36 grand on these, but they're not imitation, by the way. We've just taken inspiration from Estrella, from Estribo, sorry. I keep calling Estrella. Estribo. It's an amazing, I mean, it is celebrity jewelry, right? I don't do celebrity jewelry very often. This is celebrity jewelry. Get both, because the price it's not going to be 36 grand. It's not even going to be 500 pounds. So I would add them to your orders today. 30 seconds, that's 22 of the gold, the Midas gold. Yeah. And the matching silver one as well. And the matching earrings as well. They're going to be a sellout. The Midas gold is going to be gone within seconds. We're going to start that. There's people are not even waiting. Do you know what? I don't blame you. I'd be like, if I'm going to get celebrity jewelry from a one-off designer in the world today that charges about 36 grand for these, and I want a pair of like an amazing, I'm going to wear the earrings. I actually bought the whole suite today. I absolutely adore this collection. Right. 4 in 8.5. There's 3 sizes. A 6.5 inch diameter. I'm a 7.5 inch diameter. You go for, I might be smaller actually, I don't know. I'll probably get the smaller one. It's totally up to you. Or an 8.5 inch. But you don't have to worry about getting it on off. It's the easiest bangle I've ever put on. Genuinely, I swear by it. I've not experienced something so easy to put on and wear. I've just done it one-handed. I actually not, other than the cider bracelets, but this is what this kind of high-end brand does. It brings exceptional mechanism. It brings the kind of detail that you couldn't photograph. Jewelry designers that are working round the clock to create one-of-a-kind pieces. I mean, it's about 36 grand for the equivalent in gold with diamonds. We've done it today, and it's going to be affordable. You're going to get comments on it because you're buying red carpet jewelry, right? And no one's been able to create any. So listen, no one's been able to create anything like it. I mean, it's when you're talking about this level of expertise, it is the kind of jewelry that it's like a standing ovation in terms of creation from start to finish, you know, from the detailing on the silver and the gold. In this case, we're doing the 22. It's 22. There were 22 available. I love this collection. I absolutely, and that's the way to show off performance of light, whether you're buying, they are natural Brazilian topaz, by the way. Sizes have nearly gone. I've got one left in a 6.5. I have one left in an 8.5 and the last handful, and this is going to blow your mind. A top grade Brazilian topaz. Minas Gerais is the location, and it's producing some amazing facettable grade stones from start to finish. I'm just going to say, by the way, they are one-of-a-kind pieces. They're already, I mean, if you want it genuinely, if you wanted the Jacob & Co version, it's fine, you know, but to be able to get you a bangle of this caliber anyway, we're nowhere near, by the way. Already you're saving thousands. But again, going direct, cutting out the middlemen really brings the exceptional to your screens. There were only 22. I'm about to absolutely not. Mel, don't even half the price. Take it even more than that. Take 70% off. I've gone too low. Mel, what have I done? Mel's just said, what do you mean that you're taking 70% off? I made him, I'm sorry. She said, you're in so much trouble. Oh my God, wait, you have got just the weight of gold and silver today on this one. That is insane. Two left, sorry, of the 7.5 incher. One of the 6.5, they're gone. They are not 36 grand. You're going to get loads of comments. The matching earrings are about to sell out. I've got to wear them. They are beautiful. They really are stunning, the matching earrings. You're going to get comments everywhere you go, Christine. Imagine that. So it's celebrity jewellery, basically. Hand-cut Brazilian topaz in here. There's a 2 minute and a half queue, sorry, on the phone lines. But check out on the web. It's an extraordinary piece of jewellery. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy, or I'm going to buy the whole suite. I've got last 4 left in the world. We've gone so low for the bangle today. But look, the Estribo do... They do. I mean, the inside of it is almost identical, other than the setting and the gemstones. But you know, 23 grand, 36 grand. It's basically recognised as celebrity jewellery, and you've just bought yourself an absolute. Look how easy it is to put on and off, though, as well. Can I show you this? So this is. It is. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's like a screw. I'll show you on this one, actually. Hang on. So, because I can't remember which side I put it on. But there you go. So that is unscrews. And then look at this. So this is why it's such an amazing piece. So, look, make sure you check out. I've got loads of you there. Look at that. How amazing is that? I'll tell you what's the classiest piece of jewellery I think I've genuinely ever. You look like it is known as celebrity jewellery, so people are going to think. And you can. I mean, one of these would set you back about between 23 and 36 grand if you're buying from the Richard. But we've gone direct. We've inspired as well, and it's the mechanism. It's extraordinarily complex. A very heavyweight piece in silver and gold. So we actually can't replace it for the silver weight we've got today on any of these pieces. But you've got this one covered in gold as well. And hand-faceted natural Brazilian topaz. So you still get that diamond brilliance, you still get a natural gemstone. They're not like, what do you call them, synthetic crystals. They're genuine rare gemstones. We've done all of that for you and brought them at an affordable price. The matching earrings are about to sell out. I've got way too many collectors. I've got 90 people there. Check out. Erica, you could get yours. Sandra, you could get yours. Sarah, you could get yours. Joanne, you could get yours. Anne-Marie, Anne, Helen. The silver one's not up on pre-order yet. If you do want it, I would add it to your orders as soon as we get the graphics live on it. But I've stacked them. I think they're amazing. And that pin mechanism is really complex and really expensive to do. Stay where you are. That is what I'm going to say is we're oversubscribed, but wish list it. Or if you don't want to wait for the phone call if one becomes available, you can potentially refresh the web. And I like to do that so that I don't miss out. If you refresh the web, press refresh, and then if it pops into stock, you just grab it within seconds. There's quite a lot of people that missed out on that auction, and I just don't want you to miss out on something so extraordinary in your private collection. Right, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to do. No, can we do the earrings in a second? Actually, Mel, can I ask? We're going to open the pre-orders for the bangle, but I'm going to open the pre-orders for the earrings as well. Do you know what I'm saying? We've never launched the earrings of the Estribo collection. The earrings sell. Do you want to know the price? Yeah, they're earrings. There we go. So the earrings sell for about 17 grand. Can you see? Yeah, that's how extraordinary this. I mean, this is like bridging the gap between red carpet jewellery collections. Seriously. Now, within that 30 seconds, I kept calling Mel over to say, mate, are you? This is just bonkers. I'm gonna tell you now that we're already. Look at how easy it is to wear as well. The bangle comes in those 3 sizes. When it goes live, the earrings are going to go live on pre-order as well. It's my favourite collection ever from Gemporia, without a doubt. I'm going to love this forever. Look at this. Are you ready? Graphics are live. Okay, oh my days. I think this is about to it looks like platinum. Look at the heavyweight piece that you've got. People already beating the system again, getting through on the phone lines. Joe, Nottingham, new bidder, Malcolm, Gaynor, people checking out on the other. The earrings are now live, so if you want, we've never launched the earrings before. So the earrings come in both sort of precious metal sort of settings. You obviously make the decision which one you're going to go for. If you're buying both bangles today, it's worth getting both earrings because they are going to go to a Gemporia price tag today. So the bangle, I think they do it in 18K. So it's 23 grand for that version. The version we've got for you today, and I just show you how amazing. I mean, this is red carpet. Yeah, this is just literally red carpet jewellery today. I mean, an unbelievable collection. 6.5 to 7.5 inches designer bangle. It is. I want both, actually, Mel. I've just said to Mel, there's very rarely, I mean, I see a lot of jewellery every day here on the channel. I've been here almost 20 years. And there are a few collections that I'll go, I won't be able to get anything that unique again. I've seen it. This is celebrity jewellery. Like, if you go, have a look at the magazines of those who are buying Jacob & Co. Just, I mean, you just got to look it up to see. Like, it's probably, if not one of the most famous jewellery designers in the world today. But you just can't get this level of, it's that, isn't it? When you're, so you unscrew, really heavyweight, really high quality, and very easy to wear. So it's intelligent, contemporary, but really sort of comfortable jewellery as well. And that's how you would, I mean, look at inside it. The queue is massive. I am going to go to an amazing price for this as well. But I'll just pop it on my wrist. So that's it. You just do it, and there's 3 sizes, but honestly, I think mine's a 7.5, but I would personally go for a 6.5. I'd go for a slightly smaller one for me today, because I actually would like to wear it tighter around my wrist. I'd prefer a bag, because it's so easy to put the bangle on. It's one of those that you just go, you could wear it a little bit closer to, my wrists are quite dainty, but my hands are quite big. I'm a pianist, so for me, that sort of is a real conscious. So I'd hate getting those awkward bangles over. This is literally comes through the wrist. Just so easy to get. Right, we're there. Mel, I'm going to get into loads of trouble for what I'm about to do. No, I'm going to go even lower than the last bangle. I know. Okay, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. You want the sweet? Natural Brazilian topaz. It's not 36 grand. And, you know, it's heavyweight silver, not replaceable. Nobody in the jewellery world's going to get that. Let's go really, Mel, go really low. Under £200 today. You might as well get it. Red carpet jewellery. Size 6.5 is about to disappear. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, the last auction sold out. There's literally a massive queue for people still wanting to get the gold. But basically, you're buying celebrity jewellery today. This is red carpet jewellery people are going to ask you about just for that weight. The mechanism is extraordinary. We've never launched jewellery quite like it. The matching earring, this has gone in a heartbeat. I'm so glad I got to do this one auction. You know, for me, there are jewellery collections that are stamped out here on the channel that nobody else has. I haven't got 36 grand spare, but I know I love the Jacob & Co pieces. Red carpet jewellery, 2 sizes remaining. I know if you want celebrity jewellery today, or certainly inspired jewellery, this is the one showcase auction. You're going to achieve some extraordinarily rare pieces. Yeah, and they are natural topaz as well. I'll show you with the matching earrings to this one. And the silver, there's only 30 of the silver, 20 of the Midas. They're literally going to be a sellout auction. They are based on the Estrella one. They're about 17 grand on Estribo, so Jacob & Co. And they are just open and close click fasting, so not like the screw ones. But this bangle is, you've got to get it. It's literally incredible. Look at it. I want to show you how amazing it is to own and have jewellery like this, because that is the easiest. So you unscrew. It's a very heavyweight piece, by the way. You can take that bar out and watch this. It's literally, it's so comfortable. It's unbelievable to describe how comfy that is. You put it through the pin like so. God, I love this collection so blooming much. Unfortunately, it's really limited because the mechanism is really complicated to do and it's really expensive to do with the weight. Obviously, we can't replace these today just with the weight of silver on its own. You've got 1.5 carats of natural Brazilian faceted topaz as well. So we've kind of lost the plot with how low we've gone on price, but still, it's a collector's opportunity to get involved with something that would normally, I mean, the Jacob & Co. collection, heritage collection, is about between $23 to $36,000. So it's an amazing experience. Michael, New Bidder, Lucille, Anna Marie. Make sure you check it. I tell you what, if you want the silver, let's take a little bit more off. You can maybe match the earrings. I know the earrings have nearly sold out. So the earrings, we had 20 pairs. They're brand new today as part of the matching collection. So I think people have been waiting for it. Yeah, we're not supposed to do this, but basically people are going to ask if it is Jacob & Co. because they are inspired by and certainly very, very celebrity style jewellery. It's the practicality, the beauty, but also the contemporary feel of this jewellery collection. I just adore. I absolutely adore it. It's my favourite here at Gems, without a doubt. For me, there are a few collections I can honestly say in 20 years ago, yeah, that'd be the pinnacle of this is one of those that I would know I'm going to talk about for a few years to come. Congratulations, but again, with the weight of silver, the heavy weight that you've got alone, we should be much more considered. Check out on the web to guarantee success. So there were 3 sizes, 7.5, 8.5 or 6.5. There's one popped in 6.5 inches. It's up to you, but I think because they're so easy to wear, my wrists are quite tiny. This one's a 7.5 incher, but my wrists are quite tiny. So I could probably get away with the 6.5 inch with the ease of being able to put it on. It just depends how you like to wear your bangles, basically. But it's performance of light, it's rarity, it's contemporary, and you're going to get loads of comments on that kind of jewellery. For me, that's jewellery that people comment on. That's unique collector's jewellery that people are going to, and we've got it obviously a fraction of price because loads of reasons. We go direct, we cut out the middleman, we have an amazing facility, inspired jewellery collections like this. Yeah, they'd probably set you back a good few thousand if you're buying the original sort of, but the fact that you've got genuine gemstones today with such a stunning design aesthetic to it as well. Loz is there, Beryl is there, new buyer, Michael in West Yorkshire, Cassandra, Karen's there, we've got Collector in Cheshire, Amanda's there, Elizabeth's there. We can't afford to bring you heavyweight silver at that price tag, but we've done the whole collection, and you've got the beautiful faceted gemstones. But let me just show you again. 20 grams just in silver weight, flipping heck. Silver prices have gone up through the roof since Christmas. So, if I just show you how amazing this collection actually is, you'll really appreciate the rarity of what I'm bringing. And that is as simple as it gets. It's secure, it's tight, it's beautiful, it's elegant, it's comfortable, and people are going to think you're wearing celebrity style jewelry. There are a lot of you there. Do make sure you check out because the price doesn't replace the heavyweight silver, never mind anything else. We're going to wrap that up, the matching earrings stay in the queues. A lot of people haven't checked out on that auction. There's a lot of people that will miss out. We're not doing that collection. Genuinely is a limited edition collection that we brought for you this year as something to be excited. Let's bring you the Midas. Yeah, well done if you're still in the queue on that a massive queue for the last auction. I'm so sorry if you missed out. The Midas next up for you. They've nearly gone, my loves. They have nearly sold out. Down to 15 pairs, down to 14 pairs. If you want the gold, this is it. Hoops galore, down to 14 pairs. Do you want to see what they're like on Jacob & Co? They're only like 17 grand. It's an absolute whiz pop. Well done. Congratulations. Should we go under £100, Mel? No, yeah, let's do it. I just love these. And that's then half the price today. Good luck. Jacqueline, Janine, yes, Gloria, Annabelle, Sally. Have I gone too low? Okay, £99. They're already under £100. Again, super. If you have a look at the website, you won't get anything. I know they're in gold with diamonds, but flipping it, you've got natural Brazilian topaz. and heavyweight gold and silver, cutting, the mechanism, the quality. I've said it, do 50% off. Go, go, go. The question is, what was in that Manuka honey to make me want to go that low today on this amazing collection? 12 pairs left. They are limited, but they are the most elegant. I mean, they are catching the light across the board. You can see how they're full kind of sort of modern contemporary hoops that match the bangle. There is a very big queue, but again, they are the essence really of Jacob & Co, but a fraction of the price, and you've got that beautiful designer look to them as well. I love it. If you look, honestly, look them up. It's celebrity jewellery. It's a jewellery house that celebrities go to and go be like, yeah, we want something a little bit more distinctive and something that everybody talks about. That's what you have in your private jewellery collection today from Gemporia for $49.99. Well done, Collector Christina, Malkit, Priscilla, loads of you there. Joe in Newport, you're there in the queue. Anne in Dublin. Anna Marie, sorry, in Dublin. Congratulations to Catherine, Jacqueline, Gloria, Sally. Last 7 chances. I got 5 chances. You're at $49.99. Oh my God, listen, guys, at $99 we were too low. They are amazing. They're designer earrings. They're, as I say, they're inspired by some of the most extraordinary designer in the world today. Jacob & Co is like probably one of the most well-known. And the equivalent of these in gold are about 17 grand. They're not cheap. So to get you this collection. What's that? What's that, Mel? Oh, let me show you. I'll show you how they fasten. You just unclip and then clip again. You want to see? So like the screw tops, but better. Look at that. So let me show you how stunning they are. Can you see? Really high quality fastening on those. But they're really high quality. They click into place. Let's get the silver in, graphics straight in, Babs, because this is going to be a sellout. Who used to say that? What's his name? No. Our amazing, he was on the floor, wasn't he, for a while? He went up to... No, not Barry Wiggins. No, not Barry Wiggins. What was his name? I don't know. But he used to say Babble Labs all the time. He did a bit of filming. He went on to do some filming or... I forget. Okay, sorry. I'm going to go low for the hoops. They are beautiful quality. Do you remember? Oh, it was... No, I've forgotten again. Huh? Yes, Todd. Was it Todd? No, it wasn't. No. I don't know who it was. I can't remember. I remember his face. Stephen! Steve! Stephen Green used to say Babble Labs. Okay, last 23 chances, right? And Barry Wiggins, yeah. $49.99 for the matching stunning earrings. Mel, have we gone too low on these? Am I going to get into trouble, Babble Labs? She said, oh, yeah. Oh, we've gone way too low for the matching earrings. I'm so sorry. We're going to... Oh, yeah. I guess 18 chances, $49.99. Again, I love the... Let me just show you the closeouts on these, the sort of click sort of hoop design. Again, they match the silver bangle. They are going to be a sellout auction, but check these out. They are designer inspired by Jacob & Co. I just love them, love them, love them. You're going to get loads of comments on those earrings. They're adorable. $49.99 is rock bottom. I actually went too flipping low. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Julie, Collector, Lisa and Paula. Angela, well done. Hit your boot on one. Down to the final 10 chances. You're at $49.99. Congratulations on doing the dance. We're all doing the dance in here. We've got Amanda's there, Cumbria's there, Angela's there. Check out on the web. They are inspired. Look at the price on Jacob & Co.'s website. I mean, I know they're 18K with diamonds, but it's the design that's extraordinary, unique and very celebrity. And we've really got that across in this particular collection with top grade natural Brazilian topazio. Now, tomorrow, I think you need to get ready to bundle because we have got the most amazing bundle showcase with Visage with the gorgeous Katie Elliott. I'm absolutely buzzing. I've also got Dave joining me. I've got the most phenomenal deal to treasure tomorrow. Our Around the World Gemporia continues. There might be a hot air balloon appearing down in front of my table with either, apparently Ian and Wayne arrive inside the hot air balloon. That's what I heard. But I don't know how we do. Like James Bond style, will open up the screen and in they come. Dun 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 dun. We need to do that at some point. But basically, Tune, I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at the normal time of 11 a.m. I'm going to pass the baton to the most beautiful and gorgeous presenter of all time, the gorgeous Lindsay, who I know has got an amazing 4-hour showcase. Hello, gorgeous. It's lovely to see you.
Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm Lindsay, and thank you to our amazing Adina. We have a fabulous lineup for you today, and in 1 hour's time, we are joined by the fabulous Annie for an incredible primal living showcase. We have got for you the return of the effervescent in the orange flavour as well. We have got for you the final 600, well, actually, it's not even 600. It's just over 500 chances left of the turmeric. And then that's it, that's sold out, and we don't know when we're going to get more. That means that 170 of you will be able to get hold of that 3 for 2 offer on the turmeric. So please make sure you're joining in for that. We also have zinc for you. We have for you the most amazing vitamin C capsules and vitamin D. It's all going on in this next hour, so don't miss out on that. And then our final hour today, at 6 o'clock this evening, we are joined by the amazing Toby Cavell for the most incredible launch show of Black Amber. I have never seen this before, and it is so exciting. Do not miss out on that. That's all coming up for you. This hour, I have got for you one of the most amazing gemstones that we can possibly bring to you here at Gemporia. This is a gem that over the last 14 years that I've been here has been the most difficult gemstone to source. I remember years ago being able to get hold of the Shanghai material. That completely disappeared away from us, and we've had an opportunity of a lifetime to get the Jilin Peridot, and this is such a beautiful gemstone. I have the one and only chance to own a full bracelet of Peridot from this amazing and phenomenal location. And the only reason we have access to this is because we went direct to source. And if we hadn't have gone there at the time, we would not have anything like this. We know price per carat on this gemstone has gone up tremendously. We know how difficult it is to source this gem. And today we're going to give you that very last opportunity to be able to get this mesmerizing and fiery gemstone. When we had access to go and visit the mine, the hype in the office, the hype within everybody here and within the industry, it was groundbreaking. Everybody was talking about this amazing mine. This is a gemstone that now features alongside the likes of Burmese Spinel, alongside the finest rubies in the world in the biggest auction houses for the highest prices. It is known as the new jade of the Far East. We know that this gemstone now, we have no access to get hold of this. So this is a moment and an opportunity like no other. And to get the only bracelet, this is it. There is no other bracelet in the building. We cannot recommission this even if we tried. We can't get you any more of this gemstone. We're going to give you an opportunity of a lifetime to get a hold of your gorgeous Peridot. But right now I'm going to take you to the mine because this is what we do best. We are Gemporia. We go directly to source. We were, we had the opportunity and an invitation to go over to this mine. We had the pick of these gemstones, which is why what we're bringing you today is just absolutely outstanding. And because we do what we do, we are able to bring you the most phenomenal prices. So take a look at this. This is our adventure to the mine. Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. And to start and kickstart this amazing event where we are going around the world, I can't actually remember the last time I could bring you a Peridot show. So this is incredibly exciting for me because it is the most beautiful, vibrant green gemstone that you will ever be able to get into your collection. And the way that this is formed and the way Mother Nature works her magic within the Earth's mantle to create this natural, beautiful, rare, glowing beauty of a gem, it's just hypnotic. And I know that we went so far to get hold of these gemstones, and we cherry-picked everything from that mine location, so we were able to get you the finest Peridot. There's no way we could ever do that again. The timing for us as Gemporia was just so vital, because now we know that these gemstones are selling for huge amounts in the trade and in the industry. We do not even have a looking. If we wanted to bring you any more of this gemstone, we just couldn't. It is so beautiful. I cannot believe that I am wearing a full bracelet of Gillian Peridot. I mean, it's just unbelievable. That's a parcel of this rare and phenomenal beauty. I mean, look at how every single one of those has the most amazing clarity. Now, this is a very exclusive chance for you. We couldn't recreate this if we tried. Even if you said, Lynn's, give you £1 million, please try and get me more Peridot from this location. We can't. This is it. This is everything that we have, and it is the most vibrant and beautiful gem that you can get into your collection. Now, before we talk about how incredible this gem is, I do have a special deal coming up. It's a manager special on the most amazing natural yellow diamond earrings. Oh my gosh, I love them. Look at that stone. That is the most incredible in-depth color of a canary yellow diamond that I can bring you. It is haloed with white diamonds all the way around this, and that color is sensational. Now, we're going to bring you the biggest deal ever. Now, I want you to put a price in your head where you think, right, natural yellow diamonds, the 70% increase on natural colored diamonds, because the rarity is so huge right now. They are becoming rarer. They are becoming more and more expensive. We are paying more price per carat for natural colored diamonds daily. What would be an amazing price for you? What would be an incredible Gemporia price on two of the most beautiful natural yellow diamonds? How amazing are these? Now, you can choose either yellow diamonds or champagne diamonds. They are bezel set, and they also have a gorgeous amount of white diamonds haloing this beautiful and phenomenal gemstone. Now, what's great about this as well is you've got two looks in one go. So you can remove the halo and have a single stud gemstone. So you've got two looks in one. So let me just show you this. So they are bezel set. Not very often that we see a pair of diamond earrings bezel set, but look how beautiful these are. How gorgeous are these? What? Hold on. I mean, let's be honest. Natural yellow diamond stud earrings, just for the studs on their own, they could be 4 figures, couldn't they? Okay, let's go really conservative as an amazing Gemporia price. You're looking at natural colored diamonds. Natural colored diamonds now are extremely rare. We are struggling to get hold of any. Our buying team are struggling to get hold of any natural colored diamonds. So what would be an amazing price? $499? Well, that will be incredible. Imagine going to your local jewellers and being able to get hold of a pair of yellow diamond stud earrings or a pair of natural colour champagne diamond earrings for under £500. Okay. How about today I give you the chance of a lifetime? Essentially, you've got 2 looks in one go. They are all genuine diamonds. They're not lab grown. They are not lab created. They are not glass colored to look like diamonds. These are natural color diamonds. How about today we go under £200? Yeah, pre-orders are live right now. Guarantee yours immediately. And the reason I say that, everybody gets the final low price no matter where you join us. So make sure you check yours out as soon as you can. We don't know how many of each of these pairs are available, but make sure that these are yours today. I am so excited for every single one of you. Right. Wow. The phone lines have gone crazy. Good luck. We're going under £200 on natural colour diamonds. Just go for it. I know that that is absolutely wild, but we're doing it. Okay, let's talk about Peridot. Now, Peridot is incredible. It is super, super rare. It forms within the Earth's mantle, the same as diamonds. So it's this incredible temperature and pressure that creates the most amazing and magical peridot, and it comes through the kimberlite pipes the same as your diamonds, so it makes its way up to the world the same way as diamonds do. But these are natural, rare color gemstones. They are so phenomenal that we can bring you anything like this. Now, these gemstones, we managed to go to the mine directly, that we were able to buy a parcel of these gemstones. This is the end of that parcel. There is no more coming in. We can't go back to the mine, to the location, to get any more of these, because the prices that people are now paying for Guerlain Peridot is huge. And we're competing with all of these big like auction houses because this gemstone is incredibly rare anyway, but anything of large sizes, and we're talking over, 15 points, 30 points, are very, very seldom seen. And when they are, the prices go up accordingly. And they say this year, the company plans to do with Peridot what De Beers did with diamonds in terms of the market positioning and education. So Fewley, Peridot's excel in colour and carat. Rarely does one see such large peridots on the market of that hue, tone and saturation, says Catherine Andrews. So what happened was this went to a big exhibition. Everybody was absolutely blown away by this. And as we know, this is formed in the same way as diamonds. Fewley has recognised this gemstone and gone, do you know what? We're going to make sure that we put this gemstone on the map. And they say this in Forbes magazine as well. Introducing Fewley Gemstones, a company on a mission to change the jewellery industry. Because we might look at this and go, okay, you may be somebody that says, I've never heard of Peridot before. Because this is a gemstone that is so rarely seen. I mean, in the 14 years that I've been here at Gemporia, I've not bought you a showcase like this. I think this is my first Guerlain showcase I've ever done. I bought to you going back years ago, Peridot, I think when Matt Bennett was with us, and we went to the mine then, we managed to get hold of these large sizes. And this is the mine that they went to get this rare and phenomenal gemstone. But we've really seen not a lot since then, but it's such a vibrant, amazing gemstone discovered in the Shanghai Mountains. And it was that original location that we were able to bring you back. It's got to be about 10 years ago now. And I just fell in love with it at that moment. I need to make you aware that anything of large sizes we just do not see. And look at that colour. I mean, what's not to love? That's everything that an emerald would want to be, isn't it? Vibrant, lively, eye clean. I mean, this gemstone is just absolutely beautiful. So they ramp up the Peridot mining operations because not a lot of mining has happened, because there isn't a lot of big sizes coming out of the mine. And then they say they want to really take over the market when it comes to peridots and do what De Beers did with diamonds, which was monopolize that market, and everybody focuses on diamonds. Rarely does one see such large peridots on the market of hue, tone, and saturation. So what happens is that the larger it gets, you get differences in tone, so you don't see the brightness. And that's what, this collection today, because we cherry-picked this collection, it's absolutely unbelievable. Like the finest peridot I think you will ever have seen. They say this lime green glow displayed in Fully stones is reminiscent of demantoid garnet, commonly found in small sizes. So we know that. And you, whose previous mining experience was in jade, points out that the green is a significant colour in Chinese culture as it is associated with success. It is also a colour with an environmental meaning which isn't lost on Fully's boss as well. But this is their massive marketing campaign of last year. They talk about this peridot. Look how beautiful that peridot is. I mean, have you ever seen such a beautiful green gemstone? It is alive. It is vibrant. It is absolutely perfect. The Financial Times talks about this. Fully's peridot gem discovery captures designers' imaginations. So as soon as this came about, and people went back to the mine and goes, okay, we haven't seen this for a long time. We know that. We haven't seen it here on Gemporia for a long time. They go back to the mine, they rediscover this gem, and they heavily invest in getting more of this out because they know that everybody loves this gemstone. And we know that because we've been a lover of peridot for a long, long time, but what we haven't been able to get is this fine quality peridot. The reason we have this for you today is purely down to Gemporia luck and timing. We were invited over to the mine. We cherry picked the finest gemstones, and that's how we've got this collection for you today. And just to show you what sort of big designers will be working with peridot right now, and we're going to see this everywhere as we move through into this year. Stephen Webster in London, and as you know, big designer, they have featured that incredible peridot there. It's a pear-shaped peridot. It is at £7,300. That is absolutely incredible because those sizes are rarely ever seen. Here again, natural gem quality peridot, that is at £52,000 unset. But notice how as you get bigger in the gemstone, the more darker the gem appears. So I personally prefer what we've got for you today because the brilliance, the amazing light within the gemstone is everything that you want. And we're seeing it in Phillips Auction House, which is now, they're featuring peridot alongside the likes of alexandrite, which is estimated between 16 to 82,000 euros, to spinel, to peridot. Peridot featured alongside. Now that's the colour that you want. You want that lively, vibrant green. You want the luscious yellows just lighting up within the gemstone. This is so exciting. This is so amazing that we are able to bring you this today. Look, right, £43,000. I would not pay £43,000 for that. Because look at the colour and look at what we are about to offer you today. Can we show everybody the finest collection of peridot we have ever been able to source for you? Because these are incredible. And I've only got one single bracelet for you. So if you want the bracelet, this will be gone. We could not recommission this again if we tried. That is a full bracelet of the most amazing peridot. Wow, look at that colour, look at the quality, look at this amazing vibrant gemstone that is so full of life and so beautiful. I love everything about this. It just makes you feel like spring, and it makes you feel like, happy. It's such a lovely, gorgeous gem. Right, good luck to every single one of you because this is going to be your very last chance to get hold of peridot. Are we able to show some of those sizes that we're able to bring you today. Because don't forget, this is a gemstone that we never ever see in large sizes. Melee stones would be absolutely amazing. Let me showcase this for you today. My word. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely incredible. Trillion cut, amazing peridot, beautifully set in this incredible design. And that size is something that we do not see. Sizes like this, the price per carat goes up massively. So that's all coming up for you. Do not miss out on that. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to put your Peridot showcase on pre-order, including the only bracelet that we have for you of this rare and phenomenal gemstone. So please make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. This is very, very exciting. It is also, the Peridot bracelet is where we are starting today's show. Good luck to every single one of you. I cannot believe I'm able to bring you an incredible bracelet of Peridot. You know, this is the gemstone that all the big designers are working with. Right, pre-orders are open. Good luck. Make sure you get your natural colour diamonds as well. Let me just show you this. So this Peridot ring is priced at £2,990. Well, I've got a whole bracelet for you of Peridot from this amazing location that everybody's... I mean, this is just outstanding. Get yours as soon as you can. Right, let me just show you this in Boodles. Look at the amount of big designers that are working in this way. So this one, Boodles, £10,000 for a pair of earrings. Right, I have got for you, look at these earrings. I can't believe this is going to happen today. For the finest, vibrant, beautiful gems. Look at these earrings. They are wild. They are absolutely sensational. Peridot, beautifully set into your gorgeous amount of sterling silver. We know the price of silver is going up. Honestly, the deals that we're going to bring you today are outrageous. We're going to start with the only bracelet of the entire show. Now, please do your research. Have a look online. See if you can type in and get hold of a whole bracelet of Peridot and see what prices come back to you. 7.6 carats of Peridot. Chilean Peridot. My word, this is outrageous. That's a parcel of Peridot. I mean, how much time has that taken to get from the mine? Every single one of these phenomenal Peridots. We do not see anything like this. I love this gem. It's so vibrant, so gorgeous. And you've got 31 gemstones. You're looking at 7.5 carats of Peridot. You're looking at 8 grams of silver, just shy of 8 grams of silver. We're about to do something that can never be repeated again, because we know going to that mine again, we are not going to be able to do it. We're not going to be able to bring you a tennis bracelet of Chilean Peridot. This is now your moment. Have you ever seen anything like this? I think that looks so beautiful. How do we put a price on something like this? Right, we've seen single solitaires at £10,000. We've seen earrings. We've seen lots of big designers working with Peridot from this location, and we're seeing big prices. But what we haven't seen is a bracelet, because nobody can get it. Nobody can get carat weights like we could. And the reason we could do that is because we went direct to source. We're already at $299. That is an amazing price for Peridot. 31 individual oval brilliant cut amazing gemstones set into 7 grams of your gorgeous silver. Then you've got your amazing extender on here as well. So 7 to 8 inches, 6 to 7 inches, 8 to 9 inches as well with the extender and all of your incredible amount of sterling silver. We are at $299. We are nowhere near done, right? This is the only time that we have got to bring you a Peridot bracelet. This is crazy that we can do this. Right, six left in 8 to 9 inches. Wow. With half the price. We have half the price. There's no way we can go back to that mine and get you anything else like this. This is wild. You need to be joining us as soon as you can on our free telephone number. And check out quickly before this disappears today. Because guess what? That is an amazing deal. And it is the only time that I can bring you a Peridot bracelet. There is nothing else like this. There is no other chance. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Are you ready? Today, the most amazing Peridot bracelet, $99.99, so double figures, and you can get the only Peridot bracelet that we have in the building, and that is a parcel of Peridot that you're getting right now, under £100. Just go for it. These are all reverse set, so you can see the culet at the top. It means it adds to the brilliance, it adds to the sparkle of each one of those gemstones, magically twinkling away. It is so designer inspired, and it just looks absolutely incredible. Well done. Loads of you joining us. Don't forget to add the natural yellow diamonds and natural champagne diamonds to your order, because that price is outrageous. Good luck. This is the only chance to get hold of a Peridot bracelet is right now. Good luck. Well done. So many of you joining us. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay. That's an amazing start. But this is where it goes absolutely crazy. I have got for you next the big cushion cut. This is outrageous. That size is unheard of. Right. Yeah, I know. This is a pinch me moment. Yeah, it's 1.66 carats. Right, go. Join us as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, look at that light. I've got one left in J to K. R to S is about to go. That is sensational. It's a 1.6 carat stone of Jilin Peridot. You've then got your white zircon beautifully set down the shoulders. This is magnificent. I can bring you a gemstone like this and it looks incredibly beautiful. The light, the glow, the amazing clarity within this stone. I mean, this is just stunning. Right, let me show you how amazing this is. Right, what are we paying for a Peridot solitaire? Okay, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely outrageous. I could not get you that stone at that price right now. Let me show you this. Stephen Webster setting this same gemstone in a cocktail ring, £7,300. Look at what I'm bringing you. This is 1.6 carats. The colour is the same, isn't it? You could put that side by side and you are getting the most magnificent Peridot opportunity today. We're at under £100, which I'm so happy for you to get hold of this today. But I am nowhere near done. So in 30 seconds time, we're going to crash to the final price. Think about where this should be. If you're having a look at this, you're thinking, right, what am I happy to pay for that Peridot? I promise you, you are going to be blown away. If you are thinking, I mean, let's be honest here, 1.6 carats over, it should never be under £100. And then you're thinking, well, okay, it's Gemporia, well, $69.99 would be an incredible deal. Or could they do the unthinkable and go under £50? That would be amazing. Or maybe we could go to under £20. That is so good. I'm shocked. I am so shocked. That is 1.6 carats of the most beautiful peridot I've ever seen. And you're getting this for $19.99. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. And that's not to mention the price of sterling silver going up. This would be a crazy closeout Gemporia deal at $49.99 or $69.99. I'd be so happy there. But you are getting the largest size, and we know this. Price per carat goes up when you're looking at sizes like this, and yet we are going under £20. There's no way I can bring you an opportunity like this again. It's such a beautiful gemstone. It makes zero sense. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Miranda's there, Helen's there, Claire's there, Angela's joining us, collectors, well done. That is just beautiful. You are getting the most amazing colour quality of your gorgeous peridot. White zircon, beautifully set down the shoulders, and today we are at $19.99. You need to be on the phone lines quickly and add this to your order as soon as you can. I mean, what a delight. A peridot like no other peridot that we can bring to you. R to S is sold out. One left in J to K, by the way. L to M is about to go. It is super busy on the phone lines. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is sensational. I can't believe this. Would you like some good news? The rest of the Peridot show, including the earrings that I've just shown you, and you've got to get this, and the trilliant cut ring, which is absolutely beautiful. How would you like the rest of the show? Under £20. Yeah, we are doing this. We are actually doing this. Please be quick. Susan, Joan, collectors, Elizabeth, well done to every single one of you. You've got to dial quickly. That is outrageous. I've got the beautiful matching earrings. I'd get both of those. I mean, the earrings going under £20 as well for two of the gemstones. Absolutely not a chance, but we are doing it. We are doing it. The queue on the phone lines. Welcome to everybody. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a lovely couple of days. How you doing? I know the earrings are going under £20 as well. Also, we've got natural colour diamond earrings going under £200. It's all going on today. And our lovely Annie joins us in 30 minutes for a big primal showcase. We've got loads of you asking for the turmeric. They are all coming up for you, and no pre-orders on that right now. Hold the phone lines. There's so many of you there. We will get your call as soon as we can. I mean, you are getting one of the largest sizes of peridot that we can possibly bring to you for $19.99. It makes no sense whatsoever. Irene is there, collector's there, Eva's there, Patricia's there, Valerie's there, June is joining us. We've got Susan and more collectors joining in. You can do this. $19.99 is wild. Oh, get the earrings. They're on pre-order. You can pre-order and they are going under £20. I know, it's just crazy what we're doing here. Hold those lines. I'm really sorry. There is a wait on the phone lines. It's about a 2-minute wait, but I'm not surprised at this deal. We will get your call, so don't abandon your call. Everybody on the phones, we have allocated you this ring. But a huge congratulations to each of you. Welcome. If you are just joining us, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to the show. We have got the matching earrings going to under £20. We're going to do that for you now. They are just beautiful. Oh, sorry, there's 16 left. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of you there. check out quickly. And if you all check out on the web and the app, these are yours, but you just got to make sure you are getting hold of the biggest Peridot stones. Look, how stunning are these? They are amazing, aren't they? Beautiful Peridot. 2 carats, so 1 carat in each ear, cushion cut, natural, glowing gemstones of your gorgeous Peridot. Are you ready for this? You got white zircon as well in this phenomenal veil. Right, all you need to do is join. You just got to get hold of the earrings as well. You might as well get the ring, get the matching pair of earrings. Well done. That is over 1 carat in each ear for £10. That's wild. That's wow. £10 a gemstone, and you're not even looking at the zircon. You're not looking at the sterling silver. Price of sterling silver, by the way, is through the roof. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us. That is your gorgeous Peridot. White zircon that has fire, has beauty, has such an amazing clarity within each one of these stones. This is so lovely. All you need to do is join in quickly and add these to your order. Don't forget, yeah, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines because of the ring as well. If you are waiting there, then don't worry, we will get your call as soon as we can. These are just fabulous. How amazing are these? Beautiful Peridot. All set with your white zircon and all in sterling silver. Hi Vicky, hi Diane, hi collectors, hi Anthony, lovely to see you, Susan and Emma. We have got the natural yellow diamond studs coming up for you, and they are so stunning. And that is just before Annie joins us at 4 p.m. So please do make sure you're adding those to your order as soon as you can. What a showcase! I mean, Peridot like this, we hardly ever see. Look, Stephen Webster is featuring this Peridot in his designs right now. That's over £7,000. It's just wild that we can do this for you. Hi June, lovely to see you. Shirley, well done. So many of you there, so many of you getting involved. Add this to your order as soon as you can. I mean, to own Peridot of this size, of this quality, such a gorgeous deal. Well done. So many of you there. Hold those lines. Well done. Okay, so stay there. Don't abandon your call. Listen, I know it's super busy, but stay where you are because we will be with you. Everybody is still confirming on the ring as well. I have a matching pendant, so you could get a suite of this phenomenal collection. Go for it. I can't believe this is 1.4 carats of your gorgeous Peridot. And we are now at $19.99. That is gorgeous. 7mm size of your beautiful Peridot. You've got your white zircon on the bail of this, and you've got your sterling silver as well. This is incredibly exciting to own your gorgeous Peridot. It's huge. We're at $19.99 already. What is going on here? All you need to do is join in as soon as you can. Can I show you this on the neckline as well? It's a massive Peridot cushion cut set into your gorgeous amount of silver. $14.99. $14.99. That is outrageous. Outrageous. For you to get a hold of the most beautiful Peridot, add it to your order. Free telephone number. You can join us on the web and the app. Look at all of the colours that you've got just dancing through this amazing Peridot. I mean, that is just sensational. Who can ever, but what jewellers can you go to and be able to get hold of a size like that, a Peridot in silver, and get a price of $14.99? It is just wild. If you want to get hold of the earrings and the matching ring as well, so you can get that full suite of jewellery, then just go for it, because how amazing is this? Beautiful gorgeous, glowing Peridot. Best prices ever. Dawn is there, Collector's there, Amanda's there, Greater London, Pearl's joining us, Shirley's there, we've got Suzanne there, Collectors. $14.99 for you to get this incredible large size of your amazing Peridot. That is unbelievable. So you can get the ring for £20, the pair of earrings for £20. So for £55, you get the biggest sizes of Chilean Peridot that we're ever going to be able to bring you at £55. You get that full matching suite. That is just amazing. Elizabeth, well done. Collectors, well done. Dawn's joining us, well done to you. Deborah, lovely to see you. Well done. Gary's joining in. Deborah's there. Make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. I've got the yellow diamonds coming up for you. I've got the champagne diamonds coming up for you as well. And keep on checking this out. This is so, so beautiful. Well done. I've also got the Trilliant cut ring as well. Yeah, these are just lovely, aren't they? Hoop earrings. They are so gorgeous. So these are the Huggy hoops, and they are really pretty and very designer inspired. Everybody loves these. There's no way a pair of Huggy hoops should ever be going under £20. You've got half a carat of this amazing gemstone in each earring. And then a huge amount of your sterling silver. 2.2 grams of your sterling silver. You've got so many of these gorgeous Peridots, so they are all oval brilliant cut. They are all vibrant greens. They look incredible. Look at the way that goes through the ear and then clips on the other side. That is incredible. Huge amount of silver, and then all of your dazzling Peridots. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us. 0800 330 8000. Well done, and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can to get a hold of your gorgeous Peridot. These are so lovely, and at $19.99 this should never ever be happening. Good luck. I love a pair of Huggy hoops, especially when you've got these beautiful gemstones. Aren't they stunning? They're really vibrant. Next to your yellow diamond earrings as well, they will look so lovely. We do not bring you hoops under £20 because hoops in sterling silver, you're getting a pair of sterling silver hoops. What are you paying? You never see them under £20. Highlands just adore the vibrant, luminous colour of Chilean Peridot. Oops, 2 more rings fell into my basket. Suzanne, I don't blame you, my lovely, especially with these incredible prices. You've just got to go for it. Make sure that these are yours. Loads of you there. Right, the phone lines are very busy. The best and the easiest way to shop is by the web, so just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, these are just stunning. Huge amount of Chilean Peridot. Well done. Hold those lines. I've got the Trilliant next for you. Oh my gosh, this gemstone in a Trilliant cut, it just works beautifully. You wait till you get this home. Wow, what a vibrant, beautiful gemstone. This is amazing. 0800 330 8000. Your oh no, isn't it beautiful in a Trilliant cut? It really does magnify this amazing colour. That's a 1.11 carat stone. I mean, that should never, any 1 carat stone should never be going under £100. No way, no way. It is impossible to replace. We are at $49.99, which is an amazing closeout deal for you right now. That Trilliant cut is beautiful. Okay, we're about to melt down the phone lines. That is the only Trilliant cut that we have in the showcase in a ring. Look how that colour works beautifully with this particular cut. Right, we guaranteed every single Peridot for the best price ever. I can't believe what we're about to do here. This is magnificent today, $19.99. Just go for it. There is no way I could bring to you just a silver charm with a dot of Peridot, or should be doing that at that price. That is one of the largest sizes solitaire of a trillion cut Guerlain Peridot for the best ever deal, and I'm so happy for you. Really can't wait for you to get this home. That should never be at $19.99. Anthony, collectors, Anita, well done. Eva, well done. Sharon, well done. Scott and Gillian. I've got Eileen joining us. That is beautiful. I can't get over this colour. I can't get over the quality of this stone. Eileen, well done. Well done to Vishna, congratulations to you, to Eva, to Candy, to collectors in West Midlands. Our lovely Angela's joining us as well. This is a dream of a gemstone. The best way to shop, by the way, is by the web or the app. It is so easy. If you look at this is the same gemstone in Stephen Webster, big designer, bringing you the most beautiful Peridot. That is at £7,300 for that amazing Peridot. We are going to the best deal ever. Hold those lines. Well done. Stay there. Keep joining us. Make sure you're getting involved as soon as you can. Should we bring you a matching pair of earrings? Okay, they're going up in price, aren't they? I mean, this is just craziness. Bigger carat weight, bigger price, surely. Peridot, set into your gorgeous matte sterling silver. How amazing is this? Straight down to $29.99. Huge amount of your silver, beautiful designer jewellery, the most incredible Peridot. Look how electric these gemstones are. Look at the colours, look at the brilliance, look at the amazing amount of fire that you're getting within this stunning Peridot. 1.5 carats in total, all natural, all Mother Nature's work. And today, we're going to do the unthinkable. Are you ready? Peridot of the finest colour, quality, $19.99. There's no way that should ever happen. Good afternoon, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to Gemporia. The best thing to do is open your orders and join us. We've got an amazing primal showcase for you with our lovely Annie. We've got Turmeric back, but it's the final 500 in stock, and then that's going to disappear. We've got the restock of Orange Vit C Effervescent as well. We have got for you probiotics. We've got so much going on, but the great thing to do is get involved early. Open your orders, 1 P&P for the entire day, as I know you're going to want to get hold of all of your supplements in this next hour as well. So just make sure you're joining us. Shanaz, well done in Berkshire. Lovely to see you. Collectors, Kathleen and Gillian. There's so many of you there. No way should a size like this should ever be at $19.99. Good luck. I know there's a lot of you there for the ring as well. You can still add these to your order as soon as possible. Just make sure you do not miss out. We have got for you a big manager special on the pair of diamond earrings, and they are already going because we've said how low we're going on those. Natural yellow diamond, natural champagne diamond earrings for the best price ever. Good luck. These are a miracle of a gemstone. Kathleen is there, Joan is there, Berkshire. Hold those lines. I know it's busy on the phone lines, but we'll get to you. It's a free telephone number, so stay where you are. Do not abandon your call, because what you're getting right now is amazing jewellery, genuine gemstone jewellery, all natural gemstones for under £20 and set into a lot of sterling silver. So don't forget, the earrings are coming up for you of your natural yellow diamonds or natural champagne diamonds, depending on which ones you want to get hold of. They are going under £200. It's wild. isn't it? It's wild. So don't miss out on those. Right, we've got a pendant for you next. Trilliant cut pendant to complete the look. This is your gorgeous Gilan. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. Whoa. That is amazing. I cannot get over that. That is perfection in Peridot. Can you believe this is natural? No enhancements, no diffusion process, no. It's all 100% Mother Nature's work. Are you ready? Today, 1.3 carats, trilliant cut, Peridot, $14.99. $14.99 and you get to own this. Can I just try this on? That is perfection. I've never seen a trilliant cut Peridot look like this. It is glowing, it is beautiful, it is absolutely phenomenal. Go for it. Can you believe that? When can you ever get like a sterling silver charm at $14.99? Doesn't happen. We're bringing you a beautiful pendant, trilliant cut Peridot, set into sterling silver, and at the best price ever. Well done. Hold those lines. Right, next is... Okay, let's bring to you the octagon step cut. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so designer inspired. You can just imagine this on Fifth Avenue. When you go to Place Vendôme, they are absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, 2 gemstones. How are we going under £20 here? This is brand new. Do you know what? We are not meant to be doing this. Our price on this, where should we be going any other day? Yeah. An amazing price on this as Gemporia would be $29.99. Octagon step cut Peridot. You're not looking at just one gemstone there. You've got 2 gemstones. They are amazing. They're 2 different sizes as well. So you've got 7x5. You've got the 6x4mm size of your gorgeous, lively Peridot. Look at them glow. They are so phenomenal. But you know what we're about to do here. 0800 330 8000 1999. That is crazy. You got 1.7 carats of Peridot and we have gone under £20 for all of you today. This is wild. Go, 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 go. Join us as soon as you can. Hi, Scott. Hi, Leslie. Hi, collectors. Hi, Susan and Alison. That is such a lovely design. It's that Etoile ring, which is that me and you ring. It's so beautiful. You've got a lovely anniversary coming up or a birthday. This is your August gemstone. Don't forget, lovely Annie is joining us as well for an incredible showcase. We've got 2 hours of Primal Living. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. The Turmeric, by the way, moments away from bringing you the last 500 chances in stock. They are going to go in a heartbeat. Well done. Let's bring you pear cut stud earrings. So these are very giftable. They are so wearable and so vibrant as well. I mean, look at them. Pear cut, incredible, glowing, gorgeous Peridot. Love this. Set into sterling silver. You've got a butterfly back on this as well, an amazing sterling silver post. We're at $19.99. They are stunning Peridots. Are you ready? 2 matched gemstones, and we're still going to take this down super duper low.
It's under £10.
I love that. Hi, Guy. Straight down under £10 for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Add this to your order as soon as possible. 0800 330 8000. It's your free telephone number. Join us as soon as you can. That is a beautiful amount of Peridot. You're looking at 35 points in each gem in your sterling silver, and we are at $9.99. Laura's there, Karen's there, Tracy's there, Collector's there, new telephone callers, well done. That's huge. You are getting designer earrings for £10 that loads of people are working with right now. Everybody wants to get hold of Peridot, and yet we're going under £10. That makes no sense, but well done. Okay, we're one auction away from the diamond earrings, and the pre-orders have gone crazy, so well done. We have got for you next the oval solitaire, the final piece of this amazing showcase. Have a look. Your beautiful Peridot with all of your zircon down the shoulders. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're at $19.99. This is so incredible. You've got to be joining us as soon as you can. Huge amount of sterling silver, 2 grams of your sterling silver, and we're at $19.99. Right, this is your final Peridot, and we're going out with a big bang. Yes, we are. You ready? The only ring, and it's still over a carat in size. This should be going into the 4 figures without a shadow of doubt, especially when you've got a size like this of Peridot. It's so vibrant. You can see those beautiful earthy greens. You can see the vibrancy within this stone. You can see the brilliance and the clarity. It's just absolutely stunning. And at $14.99, go for it. Tammy's there, Collector's there, Jones there, new telephone callers. Well done to you. Lovely to see you. You're beautiful, mesmerizing Peridot at the best price ever. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Check out as soon as you can. This is amazing. Good luck. Hold the lines. Well done to each of you. Okay, so we've got a big manager special for you now. Price on natural colour diamonds have gone up tremendously, especially when you're looking at natural yellow diamonds and natural champagne diamonds. I have for you a chance to own natural yellow diamonds right now for the best price I think we've ever seen on this channel, considering everything that's happening, like 70% price increase on natural colored diamonds. And these aren't lab grown, these aren't colored to look like natural yellow diamonds. These are real. These are real natural yellow and natural champagne diamonds. Now, you've also got the jacket around the bezel set diamonds, so you can wear them as the bezel or you can wear them with the jacket. So you get 2 looks in one. Oh gosh. Okay, the yellow diamonds are about to sell out. If you want the natural yellow diamonds, then pick up the phone lines right now, because this is about to disappear. They are massive, vibrant yellow diamonds. So yellow diamonds are super rare. To get a hold of yellow diamonds, they are one out of every 10,000 carats. Mine would be roughly that of a natural color diamonds. But what's even more difficult now is that the Argyle diamond mine closed in 2020, which meant that the world's supply, like 95% of the world's supply of natural colored diamonds, disappeared. There was no more. There was no chance that we could bring to you natural yellow diamonds. Our buying team have really struggled. I can't remember the last time I could bring you natural yellow diamonds in an hour showcase, but we don't see it because natural colored diamonds are extremely rare. Only 1 out of approximately 10,000 carats is a natural colored diamonds. Among the rainbow colors, you will find the romantic pinks, purples, dazzling blue, the intriguing green and energetic orange, and the, of course, shiny, brilliant yellows. They are extremely rare to get hold of natural colored diamonds. Whether this be champagne or whether this be natural yellow, depending on which one you want to go for. When you take these, the jacket away, you're left with the bezel set, and this is your champagne diamond. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can because this is crazy. Just to let you know, we've got final 5 chances on the natural yellow diamond. This is the champagne colour, by the way. So you've got the 2 looks in one beautiful, amazing piece of jewellery. Look, you can see the jacket, if you like, or the halo. You can actually take this off if you want to. This is very, very amazing. Okay, our price any other day, $299. Can you imagine? Yeah, that is a great price on natural coloured diamonds. Let me just show you, right? These are a pair of natural yellow diamond earrings. This is from a collection, Madani Jewels. Just to show you that sort of price that you should be looking at on natural coloured diamonds, $251,000. And yet we're at $299. This is what we do best here at Gemporia. Price on diamonds have gone up, especially natural colour, and they're still increasing. This isn't like lab-grown diamonds that you're getting. This is real. In 30 seconds, we're about to bring you something absolutely outrageous here. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. These are the natural yellow diamonds I'm wearing in my ear. Christina's there, Caroline's there, Graham's there. Oh, we're not done at $299. Nobody is paying $299 because we're about to bring you the biggest diamond deal ever. I mean, just for the stud alone, that price is crazy. And then to get the jacket, which is removable, and you can take these on and off, you can position these. I mean, this is just wild. You have got a pair of natural diamond earrings. $199. I know that does not make any sense whatsoever. I know it doesn't, because what we are doing here is outrageous. Outrageous. Good luck. We are at £66.33 on your split payments. Well done. I've got final 12. Good luck to each of you. Justina's there. We've got collectors joining us. Lorraine is there. Collectors in West Midlands. All the very best of luck. Go, 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 go with final 12. And then this is gone. The clarity of the yellow diamonds, by the way, are amazing. They're type 1, 2. Which is absolutely wild. Then to bring you natural colour champagne diamonds. Right, would you ever go to your jewellers today and get hold of a pair of diamond earrings and pay £66? Absolutely not a chance. It doesn't happen. I don't think you get a pair of gold studs at $199. Not a pair of diamond earrings that are all natural. This is crazy. There's only 9 chances remaining, 3 left in the yellow. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Once you get these home, you'll see how they work. You can put the jacket on, or you can take it off and you're left with the stud, which is bezel set as well in gold. And then you've got all of your white diamonds surrounding that natural colour champagne diamond in the centre. So your choices are, and I would go for both of these because we know how rare it is to get hold of natural colour diamonds. There is yellow diamonds, which is the final one left in the yellow diamonds. So if you do want the yellow diamonds, please make sure you add that to your order as soon as possible. I've got collectors there in South Yorkshire, well done. Sean, lovely to see you. We've got Essex, West Midlands, Maureen is picking up for the final 6 chances. So the choices are, this is your champagne. I'm wearing the natural yellow, but you can see that on screen there. The natural yellow is down to the last one. If you want to get hold of that, add it to your order as soon as you can. I mean, what a miracle to get hold of natural yellow, natural champagne diamonds at prices like this. I'm blown away. I am blown away that we can be under £200. It makes 0 sense whatsoever. Well done to all of you joining us. You can still do this on the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got natural yellow diamonds, natural champagne diamonds, and then your white diamonds in the halo all the way around that amazing centered diamond. I love that they are bezel set. Keep checking out on those. Go for whichever one you love, but also get them both under £400 and you get both of those diamonds, which is so amazing. Right, hold the lines, keep dialing through and add your Peridot to your order. I can't believe we've been able to go that low on Peridot. Now, this next hour is going to be wild. In only a couple of seconds' time, we're going to put Turmeric on your pre-orders. There are last just over 500 chances remaining in stock, and that's it. Every single item that we're bringing you in this next 2 hours is on a 3 for 2 offer. So when we put it on your pre-orders, you can shop in quantities of 3, so you can get that offer. We have got for you the effervescent vitamin C back in the orange flavour, which has been months and months and months. We've been waiting for that, and I know a lot of you are so super excited. We have also got for you probiotics. We've got we've got so much going on. The turmeric. We've got zinc coming up for you. We've got everything, and it's going to be the most incredible showcase. Like all of the favourites, and we're about to put them on pre-order now. Should we do that now? Everything is on a 3 for 2. Turmeric, by the way, go, 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 go. It will sell out today, and we don't know when we're going to get a restock of your turmeric. Please make sure it's 3 for 2, under £10. 3 boxes, under £10, which is absolutely amazing. Same with the Vit D, same with the Vit C as well. And also the zinc, 3 for under £10. Lines are open on everything for you. Go, 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 go. The turmeric will be gone. The zinc will be gone. The effervescent is back in stock in the orange. Yes, it's finally here. I know that lots of you have been waiting for that. All on pre-order for you. Don't go anywhere. We've got a 2-hour super show with our amazing Annie straight after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 AM to 10 AM and from midnight to 2 AM. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Everything is flying out on pre-order. 50 of the turmeric has already gone. That's 10% of what we had has gone already in 2 minutes. Please, please, please buy in quantities of 3 and add those to your order as soon as you can, because we don't know when we're going to get a restock on these. Also, the best before date is 2028, so really do stock up on those. You want to make sure you've got those as soon as you can. I've got for you the probiotics, and back in stock today is the orange effervescent vitamin C. Loads and loads of you have been requesting these. They are back in stock today, but there's only 700. That sounds like a lot, but if you're buying in quantities of 3, or 12 or whatever, if you're buying in quantities of 3, that will disappear very, very quickly, because it means that 200 people can get a hold of that, 250 people can get a hold of 3 of those. So please, please, please pre-order, because everything is so limited. We've got the zinc for you. I've got the vitamin D. That is an essential. You need to make sure you get a hold of your vitamin D, the probiotics, and we've also got Big Star Buy on the CoQ10. And here with us today is our fabulous Annie. Hiya, my lovely. Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm very, very, very good, thank you.
Oh,
very
good.
happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you here. You're the best ever, and we love having you on our show.
Oh, I was just going to say, I absolutely love doing my shows with you. So, yeah, thank you for having me.
Oh, you're so welcome. So, the turmeric is already nearly gone. I'm going to say nearly, because there are so many people on the phone lines. Please... Oh, if you want the vitamin C high strength tablets, they are back. I have not seen these for ages.
Well, today is a show for everybody who's literally been messaging me and contacting us here saying, when's this coming back in? When's that coming back in? Because there are some things that we haven't seen for a while, and one of them being what's coming, as you said, yes, vitamin C in the effervescent, the orange flavour, but also the vitamin D3 as well. And oh my goodness me. And do you know, I normally give like everybody at home who messages in a little heads up before the show and say, we've got turmeric. I didn't have enough time to even do that today. And then I thought to myself, I'm not quite sure how long that availability of turmeric's actually going to last.
Right, okay.
I do think it's going to sell out today.
Oh my goodness. I do think a lot of these, I think the effervescent orange flavour is going to be gone today. Everyone's been waiting. We only have 700 of these.
Yeah.
It is a best seller, so make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. So is the probiotic. Get those as soon as you can. We've got so much going on. It's like the Primal Super Show.
It really is, and it's brilliant to be able to bring all of these belters to you today. And you know that we have been, very transparent with you, and we have spoken about how long it's taking for us to get, replenish our stock. It has been taking a while. And so you know as well that when we are saying today we have got 500 opportunities for you to get your turmeric, we absolutely mean that. And unfortunately, we don't know. Replenishment is taking its time, and we don't know when they're going to be back. So the really good thing is for all of you that have trialed and tested and trusted our Primal Living products, remember that today, because this is the new stock, the new batch, which we've nearly sold out of already, actually, we have got a really long best before date. So if any of you are sort of thinking, I don't want to be without, I don't want to go without, but, you know, I'm going to stock up on my year's supply, you can do that absolutely comfortably because the best before dates are really nice and long.
Right.
So go for it.
Let's do this. Should we start with an essential, which is your vitamin D3? Annie, lots of people, well, everybody needs this in the UK, don't they?
Yeah, without a shadow of doubt. And actually, vitamin D is really interesting for lots of different reasons. We associated it with the feel-good sort of vitamin. We associated it with the sun because we can actually create it and make it ourselves. So we create it and synthesize it when the sun hits essentially our skin, and we can create it and we can make it. Now, that on its own, we now know is not enough because of modern day living and the fact that actually, you know, things like oxidative stress is massively on the increase, which reduces our ability to be able to create vitamin D. But also, we get it from, unfortunately, the harmful rays of the sun. That's what we actually need in order to synthesize the vitamin D. So, and we know that, unfortunately, now we are covering up, which we have to do rightly so. We cover up, so the more of our skin that's covered, the less surface area that we have got to be able to create this vitamin D. But also, when we put things on, like our sun factor protection, that's blocking that rays, which means then we are stopping our body's natural process of creating vitamin D. So we know more than ever before it's so important for to make sure that we are supplementing with vitamin D. And, you know, signs of low vitamin D, yes, it can be low mood, it can be fatigue, tiredness and lethargy. We can also experience things like muscle weakness, painful bones, which is a really common sort of side effect of
bones. What
painful bones.
What does that feel like?
So, well, basically, there's a really interesting test that a lot of functional doctors will try and get people to actually do. And if you press, I know it sounds really bizarre, but if you press on your shin bone, they suggest, and it feels a bit more acutely painful than you would expect, that is a sign of being low in vitamin D.
No way.
And it said something crazy, like 80% of the world's population is actually deficient in vitamin D.
Yeah.
So it's really amazing. And, you know, there are lots and lots of, I mean, I've got a really interesting interest in vitamin D because, as you all know, I talk about it quite regularly. I suffer from an autoimmune condition, and there's such interesting research out there on the link between autoimmune condition, on the links of things like inflammation within the body, and low vitamin D. It's the most incredible supplement that we should all be taking. And obviously there are certain demographics which should be taking them more than others. But there's other really interesting thing, and that is that Public Health England have actually come out and during COVID and said they did not discriminate, or they didn't leave out any demographic of individuals. They said that everybody should be taking, especially between the months of September through to April, should be taking a vitamin D
and also
supplement.
I don't think we've seen the sun for so long, have we? It's been absolutely awful. So it must be like that's why everybody feels a little bit like, you know, because we've not seen the sun. It's just rained. Also, this product has been sold out for so long. So this is a brand new stock of your vitamin D3. You can buy in quantities of 3 and really do make sure you're getting hold of these because this is an essential for everybody in the family, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And the really interesting thing as well.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Well, I know. And you know what? When Public Health England came out with that recommendation that everybody should be taking a vitamin D supplement, what happened after that was the prices of vitamin D went up and up and up.
Yeah.
You know, but what we are able to do here at Primal is we are able to make sure that the prices that we bring to you are not actually reflective of the quality of the product that you are getting. Our vitamin D3 is absolutely incredible. The strength of it and the delivery system of it, it makes sure we are making sure that you are getting absolutely what you require.
So
and what
is this
you
one a day? Sorry, Annie.
One a day. Yes.
Okay, so one a day, and it's 1,000 NRV. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Yeah. So it's basically, so IU is how vitamin D is actually measured in. So that's international units. So that's giving you 50 IU of your D3, which is 1,000% of your NRV. So 2,000 IU, international units, 50 micrograms, 1,000% of your NRV. Now, a lot of you might be saying, oh my goodness me, why am I paying 1,000%? Why am I getting 1,000%? Yeah. Surely I only need 100. What we are doing is we are recognising that actually it's very difficult for our body to actually be able to absorb vitamin D. So it's actually not stored the same as some other vitamins. So it's actually absorbed and stored essentially in the liver. So we need to make sure. Sometimes we're not able to digest all of it. We're not able to put all of it to good use.
So how does it go into the body, vitamin D?
What if you get it not from, we create it when the sun hits our skin.
But when you have this vitamin, then it absorbs into your...
So it goes through the whole, the normal absorption system.
Yeah.
So it's not water soluble.
Right.
So those that are water soluble literally gets dispersed and used, and then whatever we don't use, we then will get rid of.
So you can't really be having enough vitamin D because without the sun anyway. So you need to supplement, which is what...
oh my goodness me. Yes. Can
we just go back to the signs of being deficient in vitamin D as well? I know we got to, the bones one as well.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
There's so many things, isn't there?
Yeah, so we've associated things like winter with SAD, seasonal affective disorder. Actually, that's not just something that we've made up. That's the fact that we could be low in vitamin D, so therefore low mood. We've talked about those mood changes as well that we know as well that can be associated with vitamin D. Hair loss can also be a symptom of being low in vitamin D. But something that's very interesting as well is the direct effect that vitamin D actually has on our immune system. And it's been studied quite hugely around the world by epidemiologists who essentially work out certain illnesses, certain conditions, the propensity to catch certain conditions, different areas around the world, and what potentially could lead to that. And there is a massive link with vitamin D and things like the flu bug, cold bugs, etc.
Right.
So vitamin D, not only is it utterly vital for our mood and our well-being and our bone health, but actually for how our immune system works itself, it's utterly vital.
So this is one a day. Do we take this in the morning or when would you advise?
If you can, take vitamin D with food.
Okay.
So it will be brilliant if you could take it with food in the morning with your breakfast would be absolutely ideal. But like I always say with all of our supplements, it's only going to work if you take it. Let's say, for example, at lunchtime, that's the one time when you're going to remember, because let's say you don't have breakfast, then that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
As long as you are consistent and also feel confident in taking this, because like we said, we absolutely need it. We really are not getting enough of it, and really go for it, and stock up.
This is back in stock today. It's on a 3 for 2. What would we normally pay for a vitamin D supplement? Because they are essential, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, we launched these quite a few years ago for, at $9.99.
Right, okay.
Let's look at how things are going. The price of absolutely everything is only, unfortunately, going one way.
Yeah.
And you would also think, because we are struggling to be able to, supply and demand, we are struggling to be able to keep this in stock long enough, we're struggling to get it in quick enough, you would think that would then mean that the price would be going up, because quite often if something, the more rare it is, sometimes the more expensive it is.
Yeah.
We do not do that. We have not done that. But like we said, $9.99 is what we did bring it in for. But it's not that today.
3 for 2 offer, and you are getting vitamin D. What? $3.99. Are you actually joking? I cannot get over that price. What? We launched this at $9.99.
Yes.
I'm in shock.
Yes. Not just that. Please remember, everybody at home, the quality of this, but it's also on your 3 for 2 at $3.99. Are
you kidding me?
No.
Okay, whatever you are doing,
it.
make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is ridiculous. You are looking under £8 for 3 months supply of your vitamin D. That you can get this for everybody in your family. You know, you can get this for hubby, you can get this for your partner, whoever. They are absolutely amazing. Please do your research, because if you go out and you go to your grocery stores and you look at your vitamin D, it might not be of this strength. What you are getting here for that price is ridiculous. That's 1,000% NRV. That is absolutely incredible to get that much vitamin D for $3.99, and it is essential. Everybody should be supplementing with vitamin D.
Oh, absolutely. And let's really go through this. I want to go through a couple of slides with you just for everybody at home, because I can see how many people are coming through. Who are we talking to? So vitamin D is a supplement recommended to anybody and everybody, but also specifically people who do struggle with hormone-related issues. It has a very independent hormonal activity, and it can help to alleviate hormonal imbalance symptoms and help to actually rebalance. So, who's that talking to? People who are going through the menopause. So during menopause, estrogen levels drop, and therefore the risk of bone loss increases. So estrogen increases osteoclasts and decreases osteoblasts. So osteoclasts essentially break down bone, osteoblasts create and make bone.
Right.
So vitamin D helps to improve bone density at the very base layer by increasing and helping to increase levels of osteoblasts. So yes, we've known for years that vitamin D is really important for our bone health, particularly around with children with developing bones, but absolutely everybody needs to be making sure from a bone health perspective. And we also know that during perimenopause, menopause, even if you are struggling with hormonal imbalances, it can be quite tricky, but we know as well that by being low on that vitamin D, like we mentioned before, that can help. The way that it works, it's got a very unique way of working within the body. It can help to balance things off. So that's from a hormonal perspective, never mind the effect that it actually has on our bone health as well.
I cannot get over this.
I know, it's utterly fascinating. Now I do have to admit, I have gone into a very deep dive over the years into the role that vitamin D plays within the body because of my interest, particularly with autoimmune conditions. So autoimmune conditions is essentially an overreactive response within the body. So where your body is kind of working against itself. So that's what I've got. And I find that really fascinating. What can trigger that? Is that reversible? And at one point, particularly when I was first diagnosed, it was said that it's not reversible and there's nothing you can do. And the more research that's being done now, we are beginning to realise that certain conditions such as MS, lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, these kinds of conditions, they can actually be helped. And one of the things that we can do is to take vitamin D for that, which is absolutely amazing. And also, there's some research out there that's shown that it can actually help to reduce your propensity as well of getting some of those autoimmune.
So this is best before November of 2028 as well. So stock up in quantities of 3. This is back 12. You get 12 boxes today. Is £32 for 12 boxes. That is ridiculous. That's a year's supply of your vitamin D for that incredible price of £32. And then you can give yourself and your body a really good run at having your vitamin D every single day. $3.99 per pack. And you've got so many of you there. Well done. This is your restock. Get as many of these as you can. Buy in quantities of 3. It is so amazing. Yeah, buying quantities of 3 on absolutely everything. Get your turmeric into your collection as well and make sure you've got that. Make sure you've got your vitamin C. I mean, this is just incredible, an essential vitamin for you.
It is, and the really lovely thing as well is be confident, because the show's been designed for you literally to be able to shop the show. So, you know, if you are a little bit concerned or a little bit worried, you know, what might be coming up and it might not work together, please don't be. Really, absolutely go for it. These supplements are utterly incredible, and at a time where very, very sadly we're not too sure what the prices are going to be of certain things, you know, next week or the week after, because of everything that's going on. You know, you are literally ensuring that you've got this, you've got your stock in your cupboard, and you do not need to worry. And remember as well, if we are talking about things like supporting your immune system, we know those facts which were released after COVID, you know, that showed that those people who were high or had optimal levels of vitamin D were in a much better position to actually be able to deal with COVID. And actually it showed as well that some of their symptoms of COVID were not quite as bad as they could have been. I just want to show you this slide as well to go through, because I know there's a lot of you coming in. So vitamin D, we know, is vital for so many processes within the body, and its main links are bone health. So we've talked about that, but it also plays a really vital role in calcium and magnesium absorption as well. So promoting the development and maintenance of strong bones, literally we really do struggle to do that without vitamin D. Our immune support, we talked about that. So research suggests that adequate levels of vitamin D can help to modulate the immune system, enhancing its ability to help defend against particularly infections and reducing the risk of chronic disease. And as well, that mood boost, which we talked about earlier, we know it's been very strongly linked to mental well-being.
Wow.
And many studies out there have suggested a potential link between vitamin D deficiency and mood disorders, including depression. And it is said to be, there was a reason why, do you remember a few years ago we came out with those lamps that were supposed to help to improve our mood? That's not just, you know, an airy-fairy thing. That was to essentially help with that production of vitamin D. And that is what's linked. So if you know somebody who does suffer, particularly this time of year, low mood, they're not quite feeling themselves, maybe you do have anxiety disorders, anything like that, it really is that you are going to also see a whole other plethora of benefits to you as well if you start to take that vitamin D. I mean, I don't like to sort of point to any group in particular because everybody, men as well, really do need good levels of vitamin D3. But particularly it really is, but particularly if you are a lady over the age of 40, please, please, please check it out. And if you are not taking our D3, really go and get on it.
You know what? I love that you can today get hold of a year's supply and spend £32. I think that is absolutely incredible. Or even 6 months for you and 6 months for your partner. And that's still 12 boxes on £32, which is absolutely incredible. If you think about vitamin D and what you are paying out there. We had a message earlier on saying that price is incredible. This is no reflection on the quality of the vitamin D that you're getting. This is 1000% NRV. Please do have a check. When you next go to your grocery stores and you're looking at your vitamin D, sometimes they put supplements in together. You can't get just solely vitamin D, but also have a look at the NRV, have a look at what you are actually getting of your vitamin D. These are amazing. The reason we can keep the prices down so low is because we do all the marketing, we do all of the, we make all the packaging, everything. We keep everything down to a minimum so we can really relay those deals onto you, which is why everybody really does enjoy the prices that Primal can bring to you today. Vitamin D, get it for yourself, get it for your partner, get it for, you know, it's everybody over the age of 18, is it?
With these, yes, everybody over the age, everybody and anybody over the age of 18. If you do have, let's say, for example, you do have somebody under the age of 18, and let's say, for example, you know that their bone density might be a little bit lower for whatever reason, or their teeth development might be slower or whatever, do seek medical advice. And obviously, if they do say, yes, take a good vitamin D3, then absolutely fine.
Okay, update on the turmeric. My word. There is a queue. Hold the lines. We haven't run out there. Stay holding. We will get to a call as soon as we can. So the turmeric, 150 of these have gone. They are on a 3 for 2, so buying quantities of 3. We have 320 of these left. That's it. If everybody's buying in 3, that's what just over 100 people can get involved on the 3 for 2. They will be sold out today. Turmeric is absolutely amazing. Please make sure also the best before date is 2nd 28. So February 28. So again, pre-order, get as many of those as you can because they are coming up in one auction's time. I think this, if you want to get, how many boxes, George? 3 boxes under £10. 3 boxes under £10 if you want to multi-buy, if you want to get 6 months supply, if you want to get 12 months supply, buying quantities of 3, but please, please, please do pre-order because they are selling out. Also, I can see you still waiting on the vitamin D. Don't worry, it's still there. There are queues. The best way to shop is just adding everything to your order because you can have them, they all work together. Also, the probiotics have sold 50 of those on pre-order. The effervescent is the orange is back. All going on pre-order. We've got a big star buy coming up on the CoQ10, which is going to be amazing. Up next is your zinc, an essential mineral. This is so amazing for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And it's really interesting that actually if we are low on this, there are some, you can feel really, it can be very, very debilitating. And unfortunately, we get quite a lot of our zinc from essentially through the soil. So we could get it through certain farm animals that are obviously out grazing, but also anything that's found in the earth, you know, your carrots, your potatoes, that kind of thing. But sadly, we all know this, that the mineral content of our soils have depleted significantly over the last few years. So we are seeing, it's not good, we are seeing a resurgence of certain deficiencies that we thought we'd seen the back of, you know, years ago. But zinc is one of those things now that a lot of people are showing to be deficient in.
Yeah.
And if you are deficient, the signs can be quite debilitating fatigue, really, literally where, you know, it can be quite, you can miss it at the start, so it could just be you're just feeling a little bit low in the morning, or, you know, by the end of the day, you're just not feeling quite as motivated to go out and do that evening walk or go to that evening class or whatever. But sometimes it can also be incredibly debilitating fatigue where you literally can't get up in the morning. And then another sign, which I was tested for zinc deficiency when, believe it or not, I started losing all my hair. So hair loss is a very big symptom of being low in zinc.
Oh my goodness me. So are we taking this once a day, are we?
Yes, if we can take this once a day, that would be fabulous. And again, ideally with this, with food, if you can.
Okay, like the vitamin D.
Yes.
So zinc is a mineral, isn't it, that we can get from food, but the problem is we're not getting enough zinc from food, are we? Is that right?
That's the one thing. So unfortunately, being deficient there's quite a lot of factors that can affect, you know, or be a contributing factor to why we are deficient in certain things. And yes, one of them, on a basic sort of level, one reason why we could be deficient is we're simply not eating the correct foods. But there are also modern day stressors which are increasing that propensity of us to not be able to absorb quite as effectively that food, some of those nutrients from the food sources as well.
Right.
So oxidative stress, modern day living, we know as well that inflammation within the body decreases our bioavailability quite significantly, and the knock-on effect is almost endless. So that's why, if any of you, by the way, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about bioavailability and inflammation within the body. I think that's one reason why our turmeric is literally selling right the way out. But yes, absolutely, that's another reason why we could be deficient in zinc.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. We're already under £10, which is amazing, to get your month's supply supplement of zinc. So you get 30 tablets in each pack. You've got a 3 for 2 offer on everything today. So you can get 3 of these into your collection, and we are going to make sure you get the very best prices. Can you take would you take the vitamin D with your zinc as well?
Yes, so they help each other out. So especially if you're taking zinc from a mineral perspective for our bone health, then they work really beautifully together. So yes, if you did get our vitamin D earlier on, then do try take these two together, because they will work in a similar way within the body. So yes, go for it. They are beautiful to take together.
So is zinc for everybody as well?
Yes, zinc is absolutely for everybody. Let's go through exactly what it is responsible for.
Okay.
So we know that zinc contributes towards protein synthesis and supporting the metabolism of carbohydrates and fatty acids. Just remember that, because I'm going to touch on that a little bit later. That's very, very interesting. We know as well that zinc is really important for our immune system and the maintenance of cognitive function and our bones. Zinc is really important to take as well for normal fertility and reproduction. It's often suggested to take it in good levels if you're trying to get pregnant.
Right.
We know that it contributes to hair growth, skin, nails and vision.
Yeah.
And it helps to protect our cells from oxidative stress. Now, because of soil quality depletion, we know that we are struggling to get enough, and we are struggling to get the amount that our bodies required, because we cannot create it. We need it, but we can't create it. Now, the signs of being low in it are things like decreased sense of smell and taste. If you find that if you've cut yourself and you've got poor wound healing, that's another symptom. Hair loss, rough skin, rashes, fatigue, lethargy, increased susceptibility to infections and illness. And another very interesting symptom as well is if you suffer from mouth ulcers and inflammation, then that can be a sign as well of being very low in zinc. It really is a very, very mighty mineral. It really is.
And you want to be taking this every single day as well?
Yes, I would
really feel the effect. How long supplement do you take for to feel the effect?
Right, that's a brilliant question. If you are right here, right now, quite significantly deficient, you could see a difference within a week.
Wow.
Okay. If you are just about sort of, you're not thriving, you're just sort of ticking over, you might start to see a difference in 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It really does depend. And it also depends on your body's bioavailability. So your body's ability to be able to literally absorb that zinc. Let's say, for example, you're taking it because you know that your immune system is compromised. Maybe you are just coming out of the cold and flu season, and you have literally picked up absolutely everything. There is such interesting, have a little look at this, for example. So zinc supports the immune system in lots of ways.
Yeah.
But it supports it by activating enzymes which break down the proteins in viruses and bacteria, so they are less likely to spread.
Oh, wow.
And zinc is also involved in increasing the activation of cells responsible for fighting infection. That's our white.
This is so essential.
Absolutely. It really, really is. And the thing is, zinc is quite expensive.
How much are we paying for zinc?
It really is. The prices, honestly, when you do look online, the prices can vary from, £15 right the way up. I think I found one at something like $28.99. There's one here at £25 that we've got for you. You can see it. It's out there. And I think because we don't talk about zinc, quite as often as we might talk about vitamin C, vitamin D, it seems to then come under like a little bit of a specialist sort of category.
Yeah.
And we don't quite often, and therefore sometimes the price is then elevated.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. And again, please do not think that this is not a truly outstanding quality supplement.
Again at $3.99. Just get as much as you can because this is incredible. I actually cannot believe these prices. You are getting 500% NRV of your amazing zinc. You have got this on a 3 for 2 and the most amazing price of under £10 for all 3 boxes.
Absolutely.
So if you want to get the vitamin D to go with the zinc, get that hand in hand. If it's something that you're thinking, oh, maybe I should, if you're looking for a good zinc, go for this. This is absolutely incredible. There's so many of you there joining us on the phone lines. Good luck to each of you. I mean, what a show. I mean, everything you've got in this show, Annie, goes hand in hand together, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Because let's say, for example, if you're not too sure about what you should be getting, you're a little bit nervous, maybe you've not really delved into the world of supplementation before. I don't want to bring something where there is a big contraindication if you doubled up. You know, I would love you all to see exactly how many I took and what I took every single day to, number one, help me to thrive, but also to help me deal with my autoimmune condition as well. And unfortunately, right now, we know that things like inflammation within the body is massively on the increase because of modern day living. And therefore, that's adding to one of the reasons why we do need to supplement more and more.
How does zinc help with inflammation?
So it helps to protect our cells from oxidative stress. So it directly works at a cellular level.
Right.
So that's another thing.
Oxidative stress is like is that the free radicals? No.
Yes, so that's like essentially the breakdown. So think of oxidative stress. So if you think of oxidation, right? Think of when you cut an apple and then you leave the apple out.
And it goes brown.
And then in seconds it starts to go brown and it starts to break down. That's essentially oxidative stress. And that's essentially what's happening to our cells. Now, if we think about cellular health, quite often, you know, not only is cellular health important for the here and now, what happens with how we deal with things like hair, how our hair grows, our skin health, our energy creation, but also oxidative stress is also, or how our cells are essentially dividing, also determines how we are going to be in a year's time, because it's how our cells divide, and it also has a direct effect on the aging process.
Okay.
And that's called the triage theory. So it's what essentially the nutrients are going in for the here and now, and then what are we doing to help to prevent certain things in the future, or to help us to be able to age that little bit better in the long term, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I've explained that very well, but that's essentially what oxidative stress is. And, you know, like we said, zinc, it goes on and on. There are so many benefits to it.
Right, keep dialing through for that. I know there's a lot of you picking up the phone line still. Sorry to move on really quickly. We've got the turmeric next. If you want the vitamin D, keep on adding those, and the zinc in the quantity of 3 into your order, or in quantities of 3. Oh my gosh, half the stock of the turmeric has gone. This is going to be sold out in seconds. Please, please, please dial on the phone lines and get yours as soon as you can. We have got a best before of February 28. Stock up in quantities of 3 and make sure you are getting hold of these. Right, in 30 seconds, we are going to open the phone lines. Please dial now, because these will be sold out. We did have just over 500 at the beginning of the show. You are guaranteed to get 3 boxes under £10, which is great. So add in quantities of 3. We're talking about, we'll go on and tell you all about how amazing turmeric is. But this is incredible. It sells out every single time we put this on screen, and it takes us a while to get a restock at the moment as well. Please get yours now. Go. Lines are open. Go, 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 go. Make sure that these are yours. Buy in your quantities of 3. Don't go anywhere. Phone lines are open for your turmeric. It's gone absolutely crazy. These are going to be sold out today. Please dial as soon as you can. Add your zinc. Add your vitamin D. All multiples of 3, so you can get those amazing deals. Don't go anywhere. See you straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. If you want your turmeric, this is your last of stock for right now. You've got to be joining us as soon as you can, otherwise you've missed out on your turmeric. The phone lines, there is a bit of a wait, by the way. We will get to you as soon as we can. The best way and easiest way to shop in the whole of this showcase, because everybody has been waiting for this show, is on the web and on the app. Keep on adding this to your order. This is very, very, very exciting to get hold of your turmeric. We're going to start at this price, and this is incredible. $9.99. You know we're not stopping there. So you can shop with confidence, knowing that you are going to get 3 of these, 3 months supply for the best price ever. So adding quantities of 3. I've got people buying 12 and 16. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because these are going to be gone. It is super, super busy. We don't know when we're going to get these back in stock. Get them as soon as you can. Get them alongside your zinc and your vitamin D. If you are just tuning in for the first time, if you've just gone in from work, hello, this is your final chance to get your turmeric in stock right now. It will sell out today. Don't wait. Don't wait. Join us as soon as you can. Now, for those of you saying, why is this selling out so quickly? Why is this so good? Why is this amazing, Annie?
Wow, okay.
Where do you start?
Where do we start with this? What I do want to say to you is, essentially, it is a spice, it's a food, right? But Big Pharma are not allowed to patent anything that is a food. Okay?
Right.
So what does that mean? Research has shown that turmeric could be just as potent as some anti-inflammatory medication.
Whoa!
Without some of the nasty side effects. So if you have any inflammatory condition, such as you have rheumatoid arthritis, you suffer from arthritis, even if you find that each day you are reaching for those anti-inflammatory tablets, but sometimes it can affect your stomach. It is suggested that because of the anti-inflammatory benefits that turmeric has, you are actually better off to reach for those than some of those other medicines.
Wow.
Now, doctors cannot prescribe turmeric because it is not a pharmaceutical.
Right,
it's not technically medicine. But
that's crazy.
It has been used for thousands and thousands of years as a form of medicine. And it was originally for pain, and specifically joint pain, but very pleasingly, lots of researchers have done lots of evidence-based scientific testing to find out what else are the effects of turmeric. And I'm going to say this to you right now. Here on live TV, there are lots of things we cannot say. There are so many things we cannot say, and quite rightly so. So, the benefits, the associated benefits that we are talking about with turmeric, you could go away and go do your own research and find out just all of those benefits that this incredible supplement could have on our body. And it is almost endless. It really is. Which is why, you know, we are so bound, and I'm going to say rightly so, with what we can and can't say here. So what we do say, you know, that you know, there is so much more that we could say about this, to the point where, similarly, you know, we were talking earlier about, you know, taking how important vitamin D is within the role within our body. A little bit like the probiotics that are going to come up earlier. If we are suffering from inflammation on an incredible level, which sadly we all are, a huge amount of us are these today, we know that if that level of inflammation is prevalent within our bodies, not only are we going to be tired, fatigued, our immune system affected, more likely to pick up certain coughs, colds, flus. The links to other serious conditions with turmeric is phenomenal. And this is why we cannot do very many shows with these. This is why
they sell out. You
literally come in for them and they are gone. Not only is it great for things like cystic acne, it's been associated with because of inflammation within the skin. So a lot of people years ago in India, they actually rubbed it on their skin. So if you had like skin complaints, skin issues, if you had cuts, bruises that were really difficult to get rid of, actually topically applying turmeric to those areas as well could have been beneficial. Taking it each day as part of your everyday routine, you could see so many different benefits to it. And why hours? Turmeric is actually not fabulously bioavailable. So it's not very easy. Let's say, for example, you're thinking to yourself, okay, I want all of these benefits. I want all of those potential benefits, but I eat curries almost every single day and I put turmeric in them every single day. Great, fantastic, wonderful, okay? But unfortunately, when we don't know how much of the active compounds within that turmeric is going to be affected during the cooking process. And it's the curcumin element in the turmeric that is what is powerful and is what our body requires. And what helps with that as well is the delivery system. So we've added that activation through bioprene to make sure, boom, you're getting everything that you require.
Everything that you need.
Yes.
And you know that with that one capsule, you've got everything that you require for that day.
Yes.
Okay, so this is one a day supplement.
Yes.
Like I just need to make you aware. 220 of these left, and that is it. That's it. That's our whole stock. That is everything that we have of turmeric remaining. You need to be joining us as soon as you can because this is so amazing. We can't keep this in stock because everybody loves this so much. This supplement is amazing. As with all Primal Living, do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Buying quantities of 3 and make sure you're joining us. We're at $9.99 and I am not done there. That's not your price. You're going to be able to get 3 boxes, so 3 months supply for that price on screen today, which is wild. Wild. Are you ready for the final quantity available? We should not be doing this today, $4.99, so under £5. You get 3 months supply of your gorgeous turmeric. Please make sure you shop ahead and you get this as soon as you can. Web bidders, don't leave anything in your basket because especially in this auction, this will be sold out today. I've got 126 web bidders. If you all buy 3, we've oversubscribed. We can't get more. You can't all buy 3. So I'm really sorry about that, but please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So turmeric can help with so much within the body, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and there's been so much evidence and so much research out there. And I'm going to read you a couple of things because I need to be very specific with this because, you know, we are bordering, like we said, this can't be prescribed because it's not a medicine. But there have been clinical trials that have been done. And because we're just sort of bordering on that, I want to make sure that whatever I do tell you, this is actually trialled and tested. So essentially, in 2009, there was a university in Alabama that published a report that explored how taking turmeric supplements can help to reverse type 2 diabetes. All right, that's one thing. Now, medical studies have demonstrated that it helps to prevent certain serious conditions as well because it has got the highest antioxidant scores. So, this is ORAC. So, oxygen radical absorbance capacity. And what this is the oxygen radical absorption capacity database was compiled by scientists in 2007 working at the National Institute of Health and Aging in the US, run by the Department of Agriculture. And it measures the antioxidant capacity of different foods and foods that best absorb free radicals. And they found that basically this form of turmeric scored at the highest level of natural antioxidants. This is being medically shown, medically proved. That ORAC scale is out there. Google it, have a little look. This is why you are coming in for your 12s, your 15s. This is why you have got that best before date on there as well, going to 28, because this is brand spanking new stock just in. This is absolutely incredible. And again, something that so many of you find incredibly beneficial to take. And we've talked about this before. Because it's a food type, Big Pharma cannot patent it. And that's why it cannot be, essentially, it cannot be prescribed. And do you know what's lovely about that as well? If you believe that absolutely everything for our body to work naturally, how it has been designed to do it, in order for our body to function at its very best, everything is created here on Mother Earth. Things that have been man-made is what has interfered and affected how our body responds. And our body's big response system to these things is inflammation. And funny how one of the biggest drivers at dealing with inflammation happens to be a naturally found substance, which is turmeric. It's quite unbelievable. So we said before, all of those different conditions that would be helpful if you were to take something as potent as this. You know, we talked about rheumatoid arthritis, we talked about skin disorders, we talked about joint problems, we talked about if you do have absorption conditions as well. So let's say, for example, you do know that you've got IBS, you've got IBD, you've got Crohn's, anything like that, and your body's ability to, your bioavailability is reduced or lower. Taking something like turmeric could essentially help with making sure that your body's working as it should and able to harness all of those other nutrients that we were having. But without a doubt, a particular demographic of people that really would benefit, and I would love to see giving turmeric a go, are people who do suffer with mental health issues, if you do have memory issues, cognitive conditions, if you do have absorbed joint problems, whether that is painful joints, achy joints, you may find that in the morning you are waking up feeling, you know, the knees are creaking, the ankles are creaking, your toes are a bit sore. Maybe if you're playing bowls, tennis, anything like that, your fingers might be a bit achy. Give this a go. You know, try that. And if you are on a whole complex concoction medication, take this with you to your GP to get clearance if needed.
We're down to only 30 people can get the 3 for 2 offer. You need to dial now, and the phone lines have gone crazy. You need to make sure this is it. This is your final chance to get your turmeric. You need your probiotics as well. Please make sure you get hold of that. We've got vitamin C, we've got the effervescent, we've got the CoQ10. We've got so much going on. But right now, you need to make sure you've got your turmeric into your, in your basket. Check it out. Don't leave it there. This is not going to be available by the end of this auction. Look how many people are waiting. There's so many of you there. 75. That's enough for 25 collectors to get that 3. And that's if people just buy 3 and not 6 and not 9 and 12. You need to make sure that you've got yours today because this is such an essential. And imagine everything, all of those benefits that turmeric is said to have. Imagine that every single day, 3 months supply. Give it a go. Maybe you're looking for a good turmeric. This is it because you've also got the
bioprene.
The bioprene. So that helps absorb the turmeric into the system. Is that right?
That is absolutely exactly it. So the turmeric, like we said, it's not amazingly bioavailable within the body. So the body finds it quite hard to actually absorb it. But what helps with that is the bioprene. So that's essentially to activate it. It's basically black pepper.
Right.
So that's what activates it in order for our body to be able to literally recognise it and then put it to work. And, like we said before, there are particular demographics that really I would love to see giving this a go. And like we said, those painful joints. But there's also, if you do want to go and look up the ORAC scale that we talked about earlier, there is a lot of information on there regarding things like memory loss, brain function.
Yeah.
So if you do find that you are suffering, with brain fog, if you are finding that your memory is not quite as it was, maybe whatever it could be related to how your brain is functioning, remember that the score that this has on the ORAC scale and the test that was done regarding turmeric on things like how our brain functions. And this is an absolute must-have and go for it. Try it.
It's not like you can just grab your turmeric off the shelf and just go, right, I'm going to put that into, into a yogurt or something like that. It doesn't have the same effect of what this has. Is that right?
So it's going to still be beneficial for you. So let's say, for example, you've got in your cupboard, like I do, I have my supplements in my supplement cupboard of turmeric, but I also do have turmeric in my spice drawer.
Yeah.
And I also have black pepper. Now, if I do put turmeric with some of my black pepper into whatever it is I'm cooking, then I am going to have some benefit of that.
But how much you're absorbing, isn't it?
Correct, yes. Okay. And also when we are cooking it, how much of that are we losing? And what you don't want to do is lose any of that benefit at all.
I guess when you're cooking a curry and things, it's quite a liquid meal, isn't it? So it could dilute in the water. I don't know.
Well, no, it could do, but essentially, however you take it, you're still going to get it.
Yeah.
It's just, do you have the correct amount of the activation, which is essentially your black pepper, which is the delivery system.
So clever.
It's taking care of everything. But the beautiful thing is let's say, for example, you do know that you are suffering from high levels or excessive levels of inflammation within the body for whatever reason. Maybe you've just found that you've been taking some medications just lately and you do feel that, you are having an adverse effect to that. Then taking something like this could be very beneficial. But what you can relax knowing that you are getting the active component, which means it's going to get to work within the body. I hope that makes sense.
That's sold out.
It's gone.
We knew that would happen. Now, welcome if you are just joining us today. We brought you vitamin D3 for the first time in ages, buying quantities of 3 of your vitamin D. So this is brand new. And half the stock is sold out in today's show. Please add that to your order, and then you can have your zinc as well on a 3 for 2, and then the turmeric has just sold out as well. We have got probiotics coming up for you. We have got the vitamin C effervescent with the orange back in stock. We've got the berry as well. coming up for you, which is this one. But we haven't had the orange in stock for so long, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for that. Also, if you want a tablet, a high strength tablet, we've got the vitamin C back as well, which is amazing. We're going to match the price to the effervescent as well. And then we've got an amazing star buy on the CoQ10. That's all coming up for you. But right after this, we have got the probiotic. They are flying out, but I need to make you aware that lots of today's stock is going very, very quickly. So please make sure you get yours as soon as you can. This is, are we going to do this next, the probiotics? Oh, we're doing the effervescence next. Oh, these are going to be gone so quickly. So probiotics available on your pre-orders. The effervescence back in stock, the orange effervescent, they are going very, very, very quickly. Add these to your order as soon as you can. We'll be back right after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. That'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're good. We've got loads still to come. These are back. The vitamin C effervescents, which are in the orange flavour, they are going to be sold out very quickly. We have a restock of 700 of these. That might sound like a lot, but they will be sold out quite quickly because if you think 3 for 2, everybody getting, 100 people get the 3 for 2 offer. That's 300 of those gone already. So please make sure you're joining us. We also have the vitamin C high strength tablets back as well, which we haven't seen for so long. They will match the price. So depending on which one you prefer, they are on pre-order. And probiotic, we have 500, well we had, sorry George. We had 500, over 10% have gone. Again, with the probiotic, you don't want to be running out. Please stock up. Get those in quantities of 3 and make sure you are getting yours today because they are going to be sold out very, very quickly. They are, well, 10% of the stock has already gone. They are amazing. What you get with our probiotic is unbelievable. And we'll talk all about this in a second. It's the mechanism behind a probiotic that is so expensive to do. And how we drive our price down, I just don't know how you do it. It's just brilliant. Right, we're going to start with the effervescent tablets for you. They are back. Yes! And we've got the orange. We've got the orange. The orange are flying out already. There's so many of you joining in. Make sure you get yours on a 3 for 2 because they just never stay in stock. There is the berry available as well if you wanted to get hold of the berry. But it's up to you. The effervescent is amazing, isn't it? For everyday use, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's really nice because not everybody wants to take, I don't mind. In the morning, I take all my supplements. But not everybody likes to take supplements. My brother, for example, he can't actually take tablets. Yeah. So he needs either medicine or in an effervescent form. So it's really lovely to have an alternative. And for something as vitally important as vitamin C, the fact that we've got this in 2 different forms, I just absolutely think is genius. Now, you quite often see a lot of packs like this, a lot of tubes like this, sort of in, in supermarkets, and you see them sometimes at eye level, by the till in garages and things like that. Yeah. And, sometimes you could be, you might want to go and pick those up because they're really incredibly convenient. But I would say be very cautious because if you were to have a little look at the ingredients list of some of these, oh my goodness me, it goes on and on and on and on and on as to what's been added in there. What you are getting with ours is, again, you are getting Primal Living pure quality. You are making sure that you are not getting any of those horrible, nasty fillers. So, for example, in some that you get over the counter, there's even gluten in them. What? So I know. So if you are gluten intolerant, or if you've got any, anything like that, then then they can have an effect on you. So these are free from all of those horrible additives and preservatives. And yes, it tastes lovely. It's a super sweet tasty. But guess how we get that? We get that because ours contains stevia, which is a natural sweetener taken from plants. And that gives you the sweetness, but it's natural. You don't get the spikes that you get with sugar, and there are 0 calories in stevia as well. Okay. And every single tablet contains, every single effervescent contains 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. It really is amazing. And also, there is some evidence as well to show that actually by drinking certain tablets, by taking it that way, sometimes it can increase the bioavailability. So actually, if you just have a preference to take these in a drink form because you want to drink more money, you want to drink more water? Yes, can we drink money, please?
Oh, I'd love to drink money.
Then absolutely, you could essentially be getting more benefits from taking it that way.
Right, there's so many of you joining us. The orange is back in stock. So how many of these do we get in a pack? Is it 20?
Yes. So you've got 20 tablets in a tube. And remember that you've got that lovely, lovely orange and berry choice that you can have. And remember as well that our fizz, so you can see that really lovely fizz that you're getting in the glass.
Can we mix and match, by the way?
I think you can mix and match, yes.
Okay, so you can get both flavours and see what you want.
Get 3 of each. And, if this is a way, maybe you are wanting to, increase your water intake, because a lot of us, especially this time of year, when it's hopefully, fingers crossed, it's starting to get a little bit warmer, we do want to increase, most of us do need to drink more water. This could be a really nice way of just making that water a bit more palatable, so you might want to, to encourage you to drink that little bit more.
Have a look at this. Today, 20 of these, $3.99, and they are on a 3 for 2, and it's a great way of getting all of your vitamin C daily into your system. If you want the tablet, you can get hold of the tablet form as well if you wanted to, but this is the back in stock vitamin C effervescent. The orange is back in stock. Wow. And it's on a 3 for 2. So how much are we paying per effervescent? 13
Unbelievable.
pence.
where on earth can you get such quality at when we are talking, pence?
Are we talking?
It's just unbelievable.
1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. That is crazy. Do your research yourself. Have a look out there. See how much you are getting anywhere else. This is just amazing. And the orange is back.
It's
delicious.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
It's lovely and tasty and great for in the morning.
Absolutely.
Great.
But this is the thing, you can take it in the morning, put it in your drink bottle, and so long as it's gone by the end of the day, you could put it in a glass, you could put it in, if you're wanting to drink a couple of litres of water a day, just add it to that. And you are making sure that you are getting all of that vitamin C. Let's remember what vitamin C contributes to. The normal function of our immune system. It reduces tiredness and fatigue. It contributes to normal collagen foundation for the function of blood vessels, cartilage, gums, teeth, and skin. Energy yielding metabolism, normal psychological function, and the protection again of cells against oxidative stress. Now, talking about the fact that it helps to reduce against tiredness and fatigue, really, really interestingly, we know that iron, a lot of people are deficient in iron, and vitamin C and iron work together. So again, if you are finding that you are struggling to absorb iron, maybe you are low on iron, maybe you know that you do struggle with iron, then making sure that you bump up your vitamin C amounts each day could be really, really super beneficial as well. So again, we were talking about if you are feeling a little bit tired, a little bit lethargic, then absolutely think about adding something such as a good vitamin C could be super beneficial. And we know as well that if we're talking about collagen production, so if you're talking about, skin, hair, joints, vitamin C is so, so important for that. Now, I just want to show you this slide because this is something about vitamin C that so many people do not know about, and that is its link to cortisol. So supplementation of vitamin C is associated with decreased cortisol response after and experiencing a psychological or physical stressor. So high cortisol contributes to compromised immune response, increased blood pressure, increased heart rate, muscle tension, and slowing down of the digestive system, resulting in nausea and vomiting. So if you know that if you've got really high, let's say, for example, you get quite nervous. Let's say, for example, you're in a highly stressful situation. Maybe you've been training a little bit more and you know that your immune system is suppressed. Why does that happen? Why sometimes does our tummy we can feel a little bit sicky when we're feeling nervous? Because of that increased cortisol response, and we know that vitamin C can help to reduce that. So this has got so many different potential benefits associated to them.
Okay, we also have the vitamin C high strength tablets as well. So make sure you're joining us if you want. Again, it's the same amount of vitamin C. Oh no, actually, this is more.
Yes, this is 1,250%.
Whoa. That is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be very honest. These are the ones that I do take. I don't take the effervescence, but that's just my choice because I like to get all of my supplements done and that's it. Then I can forget about it.
Yeah.
But yes, with this form, you do get just that little bit more. So remember that vitamin C is vital. We absolutely do require it for lots of different functions within the body, but we can't create it. We can't make it.
Right. Okay.
So we do have to rely on obviously getting it through our diet. And unfortunately, sometimes, again, because of cost of living, lots of different reasons, we might not be getting, again, as much as what we do need.
Like a glass of orange juice.
Yeah.
How much vitamin C are you getting from that?
Oh, that's a really good idea. I mean, again, the problem with that is it depends what else is in it.
Right, okay.
So if there are certain things in it, then it's actually going to reduce some of the active vitamin C that is in it.
Because there's a lot of people out there would go, oh, I've had my vitamin C because I've had a glass of orange juice.
Correct. And it's going to give you some, so for example, if you had like a glass of
Right, so approximately 90 milligrams.
Yeah.
And you get 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C in this.
No, you're going to get 1,250.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That is madness. So imagine the amount of vitamin C that you are getting from one single tablet.
Yeah.
$3.99, and we're matching the deal of the effervescent. So whichever way you want to take this, you get a box of 30 of these as well. So you get 20 of the effervescents, you get a box of 30 of these. So 90 tablets for less than £8.
Yeah.
And they're high strength. Please, please, please do have a look. You go to your grocery stores, you spend all your money on vitamin C there, and you think, Linz, I've got it sorted. It's fine, I'm having my orange juice and I've got this. Have a look what your NRV is, what the percentage is, and see what ours is. Ours are absolutely amazing. These are high strength vitamin C. Again, like Annie says, you can't make this, so you've got to rely on supplementing your vitamin C. So it is an essential to make sure you're getting hold of that supplement. And today, at these prices, what we do, what Primal does, alongside Gemporia's, give you the most amazing value. I don't know if there's anyone out there that can compete with the prices that we can bring you.
There really isn't anybody that can compete, and it's part of my job to actually do that, to look around and find out. And the other thing as well is, you know, we want you to be able to make this part of your everyday life. We don't want this to be a financial strain that you're only going to be able to afford to take it for, say, a month if you've got a little bit extra cash. We want this to be accessible to you.
Yeah.
This is about this being part of your life to make things a lot better for you, no matter what your desire or your requirement from this supplement is. Let's just look at, there's a couple of things I want to talk to you about the benefits with vitamin C. So one is mental health. So we know that vitamin C plays a very important role actually in mental health, particularly our mood and cognitive function. So vitamin C can have an antidepressant effect, and one function of vitamin C is by converting dopamine to serotonin, and we know that serotonin plays a role in mood, sleep, bone health, blood clotting and libido. And vitamin C is a cofactor for the enzyme dopamine, which is the feel-good hormone. So we know that dopamine, we know that serotonin is literally plastered all over the place. There are actually physiological reasons or physiological occurrences where vitamin C is linked to both of those, therefore having an effect on mood, having an effect on brain function. It's quite unbelievable. Now, going back a few years ago, we did obviously associate vitamin C specifically again with our immune health, and yes, absolutely, it is incredible for the effect that it has on our immune system. Have a little look at this. So, for example, we know that it is our trusty shield and against infections, and owes a lot of its strength to vitamin C. So it does this by enhancing the production and function of white blood cells, which are crucial components to our defense mechanism, as well as protecting cells from free radicals and keeping them healthy. And we know there's lots of research out there to suggest that if you do catch colds, increasing your vitamin C intake could reduce the severity and the length of your cold. So like we mentioned before at the beginning of the show, if you've had a winter where you're picking up absolutely all sorts, or you're low, your mood is low, your energy is low, are you reaching for all that? How many oranges are you eating a day, for example? And yes, they are also available. You can get quite high levels in bell peppers, but again, you have to cook those. So that has an effect on its nutritional reference value, doesn't it? So by taking this at $3.99 on 3 for 2, you are ensuring, you are making sure that you are getting belts and braces in that full 1,250% of your vitamin C.
Can you take this alongside your vitamin D as well and your zinc together?
Absolutely fine. Yeah. We need these. These are absolutely required, and yes, you can.
So these are available on Just Mist, on the on the web and the app, or give us a call, speak to the call centre and add your vitamin D as well as your zinc. 3 for 2, and they also went through to $3.99 as well. So definitely make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on all of these. Add those to your order. The probiotics, we got we did have final 500. Please, please, please pre-order. We've got the CoQ10 as well coming up for you. To finish off this show, if you want your vitamin C, join us. We've got either the tablet or you've got the effervescent as well, depending on which way you want to take your vitamin C.
I just want to interject really quickly, because I do know that later on coming up we have got coenzyme Q10 coming up, which has been associated quite heavily with heart health, for example. Now, let's say, for example, just have a little look at this slide, please, before we move on. I just wanted you all to know that studies have shown that vitamin C may help to lower blood pressure in both those with and without high blood pressure. And it does this by relaxing blood vessels. So let's say, for example, you might have just been diagnosed with high blood pressure, hypertension. Maybe you have it in a reaction to a stressful situation. Again, making sure that you are increasing that vitamin C level works, like we said, at a cellular level, helps relax those blood vessels. So there's there are multiple benefits of taking this supplement.
Okay, well done. So many of you joining us. Keep on getting involved there and stay on the phone line. So massive congratulations to all of you. Are we ready? We have got for you next an incredible probiotic. 6 billion CFU. That marching army that is there to protect your gut. Probiotics, by the way, they are incredible, especially ours. They are absolutely amazing. Actually, I can't believe quite how incredible our probiotic is. If you're looking for an amazing probiotic, you are in the right place. The technicality of a probiotic, there's so much more that goes into this, and we'll explain everything straight after this. They are about to be sold out, and we had 500. That's all we've got in stock, and it takes us ages to get a restock because of the way 100 have sold and gone. You know what happened with turmeric when we had the last 500. It's gone, it's sold out. That's what's going to happen with this probiotic. It's our final 500. It took us ages to get this back in stock because of everything that goes into this. Dial now. Get your probiotic on pre-order. This is going to go wild. Good luck.
Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Okay, final 500. Well, we had 500, 75 have already gone. These are going to be gone and out the door today. The problem is the restock of these and trying to get hold of more. They are really, once they're gone, we don't know when they're going to be back in. This is now your moment to join us as quickly as you can. In 30 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. Buy in quantities of 3. This is on a 3 for 2. If you are after an amazing probiotic, this is the place. It's all about looking after your gut. There's so many things that happen in your gut, and to be able to have a great probiotic to do just that, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. In 7 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. We had 500, and it doesn't take long for everybody to buy in quantities of 3 and for these to really, really, really be gone within a couple of minutes. Good luck. Lines are open. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're getting your probiotics while you can. Final 500 chances. Look how many people are on the phone lines. It's gone wild. So, multi-buy in orders of 3, so 3, 6, 9, 12. Just make sure you stock up. Just to go over the date as well. So best before March 2027. So get your 12-month supply of your probiotics right now today, because we're going to make sure you get the very best deal. And we don't know when we're going to get a restock on these, so everybody's coming in and multi-buying and getting as many of these as you can, because we can't be without them. Probiotics. How amazing are these?
Yeah, they truly are, and you are absolutely right. You know, we can't be without these. And the problem that we have is we are being extremely transparent with you. You know that the best sellers, they've come in. We've had a big amount of time where we've not been able to replenish the stock, and literally they've come in, they've been available for a couple of weeks, and then they've gone. We will always be stocking our probiotics, of course we will, but we know that it's taking such a long time to actually get them back in. So that's why so many of you, the numbers are, it's literally is 15s, 18s of these. This again is a supplement that everybody should be taking. Now, a few years ago, it was suggested that the best time and the only time that it was required for a probiotic is after you've had a stint of antibiotics. Mm-hmm. So antibiotics are indiscriminate. They kill good and good bacteria within the gut and within the body. Now, when it's indiscriminate and it's killing the good stuff, what does that mean? That's why sometimes after you have had antibiotics, you find sometimes that you have a propensity to pick up lots of other colds, flus, bugs. You might not feel quite so well. That's because within our gut, not only is that where we absorb our food that we do eat, but also we do create hormones in our gut, and we also do create some vitamins in our gut as well. So if our gut isn't working properly, years ago it was simply just thought that, yes, you might start to pick up a few coughs and colds after you've taken antibiotics. This field in medicine is currently the most studied area because they are now linking our gut health to almost absolutely every single function within the human body. They are finding things out constantly about what role our gut actually plays within our overall health and well-being. Before we really do a deep dive into probiotics, I want to just tell you why ours, you have got the efficacy, you have got the quality without paying those astronomically high prices, because there are some out there which do have that really high price point. You are getting, let's say for example, you might go online now and you might have a little look and you might see some that have got like 20 billion CFUs. There are some that do have that. We've got 6 billion CFUs. These are 6 billion colony forming units made up of 12 of the most studied and 12 of the most active within our human body forms of good bacteria within the body. So that is what ours is made up of. We're not just adding anything in there.
Yeah.
That is 12 of the most studied strands of the good bacteria. Now, it doesn't stop there. Not only have we got that, but we have got the patented technology, which is our delivery system, which again helps to protect the delivery of those little organisms, if you like, into our gut. Mm-hmm. And that is our
essential. So you're not losing any of the good bacteria before it's actually delivered into your gut where it should be.
Exactly.
And then it's released and then it does its magic.
So what we've done, we've got 6 billion colony forming units, which consists of 12 of the most studied and active microbes within the body, but we've protected them, harnessed them. We've basically used something called biotract technology, and that then protects them and delivers them to where they are needed. So you have got some of the most potent and with a delivery system to make sure that it gets to where it is needed. And that is what you are getting with our probiotic. And like we said before, quite often we associated probiotics if you have been on antibiotics. We associated probiotics with people who had IBS, IBD, Crohn's, absorption conditions. Maybe you found that your tummy swelled after you'd eaten food. Maybe you've just thought that you've got a gluten intolerance. All of these things we associated with our gut health. Now we know it goes far beyond that. Yes, those demographics absolutely would benefit from taking our wonderful probiotic, but the other demographics, it goes far beyond that. And remember that essentially our body's ability to be able to absorb nutrients from foods, from our supplements, depend on our gut microbiome and its diversity. And if it's not diverse, then it has an effect on absolutely everything within the body. Therefore, our immune system, our energy creation, how we feel, how we look, everything.
I mean, the gut has a direct connection to the brain as well. So, you know, when you say about butterflies in the tummy, it's amazing, isn't it? If you're looking after your gut, you're looking after essentially everything within the body.
So, for example, you are absolutely right. We have got our gut-brain axis. And if you just have a look...
clever.
I know. I mean, just look at this, for example. So we know that the gut and the brain are interconnected through the axis. And the probiotics influence the gut microbiome or the gut microbiota and can affect the communication between the two, therefore impacting both brain function and mood, which is absolutely amazing. And there's been lots of studies out there that have shown that by regularly taking probiotics can improve cases of lots of different mental health conditions, including depression, including anxiety. There are so many conditions that having a good varied microbiome is linked to. And another one is things like, I mean, you're not going to necessarily believe this, but also cholesterol levels within the body. If our gut microbiome is not varied or healthy, then that can increase the total cholesterol level within the body. The benefits of this go on and on and on.
Right, this is incredible. What you are getting right now is, I personally think, one of the best probiotics out there. Now, you might say, okay, well, I have those yogurt drinks every single day, and that's my probiotic sorted. Annie, that's nowhere near anything like what you're getting here, is it?
No, and also, can I just say something as well with those? There's a lot of research as well that's shown that certain food types actually can have a negative effect on our gut, right? Because it can increase inflammation within the gut and have an inflammatory response within the body.
Right.
Yet, one of the ways in which some of these people wanted to deliver some of these probiotics is through that form.
Yeah.
It blows my mind. And I'm just like, what? So honestly, these are, if you are wanting to help yourself for whatever reason.
I'm somebody thinking, how do I know I need a probiotic?
Okay, so that's a really great question. Let's say, for example, you know that you struggle to break down foods. If you have got IBS, you've got IBD. Maybe that just rolls off the tongue now. You think, oh, you have a funny tummy after you've eaten, or certain food types don't make you feel particularly well. That's definitely a demographic that would help with taking a good probiotic. Let's say, for example, you find that you're picking up lots of coughs and colds and flus and things. Maybe, again, that's because the good bacteria that helps to produce certain vitamins within the gut is being reduced. Therefore, you need to improve your gut health for that perspective. There are so many different demographics. If you have been taking antibiotics, 100% you should be taking these probiotics. There are doctors over, functional doctors over in America that are calling for probiotics to be prescribed after you have taken antibiotics. So that's another one. We've talked about things like skin. There's lots of research that's been done on things like acne, adult acne. We have got a microbiome on our actual skin. So, and by taking a good probiotic to help our gut microbiome can have an effect on things like our skin. These are quite simplistic things that we are associating with having a good, diverse microbiome. Immune system, absorption conditions, yes, absolutely. But the list of associations and people who would benefit from taking probiotics goes on and on and on. Obesity, insulin resistance, there's links with those and not having a diverse, healthy microbiome. If you're struggling to lose weight, then they say work on your gut health, take a good probiotic.
It's just amazing, and this is the very best that you can get, I think, in my opinion. Do your own research. This is at $29.99. We're nowhere near done. You can buy in quantities of 3. Give this a go. Get 3 months supply if you can. Get 6, and really see how this can help you. You can take this alongside the vitamins that you've got and the minerals, can't you?
It will only enhance everything else.
Wow.
It will
because if you've got a good gut and you're delivering zinc, you're delivering vitamin C, it can only absorb better into the body because your gut health is really good.
Exactly.
Right, good luck. Also, if you're taking antibiotics, you need to get a probiotic as well, don't you?
Yep. So that's without a...
This is amazing.
Oh, amazing.
For what you are getting here at £10 a box, 342 deal, $14.99. That's a month's supply. Honestly, I don't think there's anywhere out there that you can get a probiotic delivering 6 billion CFU, which is that good bacteria helping your gut.
Exactly.
And it's absolutely incredible.
We associated good health with things like, helping, or a good probiotic alleviating things like bloating. So if you bloat after you've had a meal or you do find that your tummy bloats, a good probiotic would be really, really beneficial for you. I mean, have a look at some of the other probiotics that potentially you could get elsewhere.
Wow.
£21, £25. That is what you are looking at. And that's for one tub.
And is that for the 6 billion CFU?
Right.
Though?
Well, that's the problem. That is the problem. It was very difficult for me to find exactly how many CFUs they had, but that's not what's important. We have got the 12 of the most heavily trialled and tested probiotics in ours. So we know that is so important. So I don't know the types of probiotics that you are getting in those other ones, but those are what you are essentially looking for. You want those 12. The 12 most studied heavily brands of the good bacteria. You want a good, healthy delivery system, which is your BioTrack technology as well. If you suffer from, let's say, for example, you suffer from asthma, you suffer from lots of allergies. Again, there's lots of research into the reaction that our body has to certain allergens and our gut. Yeah. So if you do have, let's say, for example, you are quite reactive to certain food types, maybe you are quite reactive to certain medications that you might take, maybe you do have allergies, it's coming up to that summer season when a lot of people are getting things like hay fever, etc. This is now the time to really start working on balancing your body, making your body absolutely ready to be able to deal with all of those, processes within the body. Those signs, specific signs that you really might need a probiotic are things like, if you do have asthma, that's a really good sign. If you are picking up those coughs and colds, hormonal imbalances, because again, remember that hormones are produced within the gut as well.
Wow.
So it goes
Everything's produced in the gut. It's
there
crazy.
are so many associations with our gut health. And there's a really interesting study that was done on obesity and gut health. And it wasn't just relating to absorption and how we actually absorbed our food, But it also showed that those that suffered from, that were considered clinically obese, they had a less diverse microbiome than those of a healthy weight. And I found that really quite fascinating because obviously we are looking at inflammation within the body on insulin and insulin resistance, and therefore the effect that has on our body and how our body holds and stores fat, and where we generally tend to store that fat, which quite often, if it's related to insulin resistance, is around our stomach area.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Stay where you are. I know it's super busy on the phone lines. 3 for 2 offer for the final 50 chances there as well. So well done. So many of you joining us. Oh, you've got Drink Me Gorgeous is available online for you if you want to get hold of the collagen amazing boost, which is so good, isn't it?
Well, I call that the vegan collagen.
Yeah.
I think that Drink Me Gorgeous is vegan collagen.
And we're straight down to $6.99. $6.99 on a 3 for 2. Again, there's 20 of those. Works like the effervescence. You just put it into a drink. And that's one a day as well, isn't it?
It is. And if you are requiring a selenium boost, this has got a lovely level of selenium in there as well. And selenium is really expensive. I take that separately. So you've got selenium in there. So again, if you're looking at helping to support your thyroid function, that's a really lovely effervescent to take.
Okay, well done. Hold the lines on that. We have got our big star buy deal for you next, which is the CoQ10.
Coenzyme Q10.
So, Annie, please tell us everything about this, because not many people will know about this supplement.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, Coenzyme Q10, we've obviously known of it for years and years and years and years. But it really has only just come into the fore, I think, of people's sort of vocabulary, if you like, the last sort of, I would say, 5 years. But what's incredible about Coenzyme Q10 is we talk a lot right here, right now, today, don't we, about cellular health. So how our cells react, how our cells perform, has an effect on every area of our being. Not just here and now and today, but also for the future. And cellular health is something that we do talk an awful lot about. Coenzyme Q10 is involved in every single chemical reaction at a cellular level within the body. Everything.
Wow.
Absolutely everything. And that is why Coenzyme Q10 is absolutely vital for every single one of us. And we have an ability to be able to create it. We can produce it ourselves. We peak at around about the age of 20 to 30. But then after that, production of it significantly slows down. And what does that mean? That increases the aging process and all of those potential effects, i.e., yes, our skin health, yes, our energy production. What are all of those things that we associate with aging? Being tired, don't have quite as much energy. Oh, I don't have a spring in my step. I'm not quite like I used to be when I was 20 or 30. Why? There are physiological reasons why that happens. Your body doesn't just get tired for no reason. And one of those reasons is our body slows down significantly the production of coenzyme Q10, and that is directly related to the creation of energy at a cellular level. It creates ATP in the mitochondria, which is adenosine triphosphate. If we don't have enough coenzyme Q10, we simply do not have enough energy. And that has a huge effect on so many different processes within the body.
So, yeah, it's an essential then, because you need energy.
It really frustrates me when I suggest to people to take CoQ10, but because the words frightens them a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
It sounds a little bit scary.
Yeah.
And all I can say to you is, our body doesn't just make something for the sake of it. Our body has got the ability to create coenzyme Q10. Therefore, it's already naturally in our body. So it's not to be feared. Our body can make it, and it makes it for a reason. There are physiological, a little bit like the creation of bone, a little bit like the production of collagen. It slows down significantly, especially after the age of 30, which is when we start to need a little bit of a helping hand. It's the same with the coenzyme Q10. So now, everybody, again, over the age of 30, they would see a benefit of taking this. I was prescribed, I had doctors working with me years ago, and I think I was first told to start taking coenzyme Q10 20 years ago, would you believe?
Really?
Yes, 20 years ago, wow. And that was for, essentially for performance.
Yeah.
To help me train and to aid recovery. But we now know that coenzyme Q10 is more than simply energy creation, more than simply helping you to feel a little bit better after a training session. This is, if we think about cellular health, it's out there right now. Do it, Google it, look it up, do your own research. If you have just got used to feeling a little bit low in mood, a little bit tired, not quite as, va-va-voom that you used to have, we should not be just accepting that. There are things we can do, there are things that we could work on, and I would ask anybody to give coenzyme Q10 a go, and especially ours. Why? Oh, because again, we have given you that delivery system. We've given you Bioprene, which helps to deliver the CoQ10 to where you need it.
So who is this for? Everyone.
I really feel really bad saying this, but absolutely, yes, everybody. There is a particular demographic, however, that would benefit from taking CoQ10. Have a little look at this. So, people who do take CoQ10, there is a big call over in America for anybody that is taking statins to take CoQ10 as well. So if you're on any medication, you always check everything with your GP. But coenzyme Q10 is produced by the body and used for cellular energy, and it's often touted as being vital if you are taking statin drugs to lower cholesterol. And studies on CoQ10 say that it helps to reduce that muscle pain that you get, which is a side effect when you do take statins. So for anybody that's out there that is taking statins, you'll know very well those muscle cramps that I'm talking about, those painful legs, restless leg syndrome. If you find that you do suffer with that, think about taking CoQ10. And like we said, there are lots of functional doctors at the moment over in America specifically, a little bit like the probiotics with antibiotics, who are calling for CoQ10 to be given to those who are on statins. So this is a very, very powerful supplement for us to take.
Right, good luck to all of you. You can buy in quantities of 3. You've got a final 5 minutes to make sure you're joining in and make sure you're stocking up on all of these incredible closeout deals. Loads of you joining us. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, have a look at Just Missed. Get hold of your vitamin D3, your zinc, your probiotics, your vitamin C. Turmeric has sold out. This is going to be amazing. So how much are we normally paying for anything like this?
Oh my gosh, I mean, again, because of the name of it, it looks a little bit scary. £17.99, £30 in some places, £23.99 there in some other places, but not here. Where are we going?
Straight down to an amazing deal of $9.99, so under £10.
Yep.
That means 3 months supply. You can get this for the most amazing deal. So 3 for 2 offer, £20, and you get 3 boxes, and every box you've got a month's supply. So we're talking 30 tablets in a box, 1 a day, are we?
Yes, 1 a day. And please, again, with this, take this in the morning if you can. It will just really, I'd love to see how you feel after taking this. It really is clever. Now, there's other demographics. We've associated CoQ10 with heart health. There's been lots of random effect model tests that have been done. And when they pulled some results regarding sort of lipid profiles and heart health patients, they showed that coenzyme Q10 supplementation significantly decreased total cholesterol.
Wow.
So there's, again, you do your own research, but these are tests that have been done out there. It's amazing. And yes, I mentioned to you before that coenzyme Q10 was related to energy creation. But it was also sort of taken because of its effect on heart health patients as well. So it was kind of deemed to be taken because of the effect on statins, because of its effect on cholesterol.
Yeah.
That it would be really beneficial for that demographic to take them. It's nice, it's safe for you to take, but like we always say, if you are on a concoction of medications, always go and show these to your GP. But like we said, we naturally create this, we naturally make this, our body absolutely needs this, and it's involved in every single chemical reaction within the human body at a cellular level. Let's say, for example, you've decided to work on your cellular health, you've decided to work, because you've heard all about it. This is one of the best places to start. We talked as well earlier about insulin sensitivity and insulin resistance. CoQ10 has also shown to help to improve insulin sensitivity and regulate blood sugar levels as well. So this is really super powerful. In fact, coenzyme Q10 was actually, I think, stolen by the beauty industry a few years ago. They started to put it into face creams, etc. Again, why? Because it helps to work. Everything is about cellular turnover.
Yeah.
And coenzyme Q10 is directly related to how our cells work, how our cells divide.
So it's like regenerating cells kind of thing.
Our cells are always being created, but it's about how our cells divide.
Right.
And how our cells divide determines both our health here and now today. And if we think about the triage theory that I talked about, it's also how our cells divide determine our health of tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So Google, have a look up at the triage theory. It's utterly fascinating.
Yeah, do your research. Have a look
always.
Online. You've got a minute to make sure you are getting hold of this. Then our lovely Toby is with us for Burmese Black Amber, which is a massive launch show. So much going on for you. If you've missed out on anything so far in the show, if you want to get a hold of your probiotics, last couple of chances on your probiotics. On a 3 for 2, add those to your order. The vitamin C was available for you in the effervescent and the strong strength tablets as well. Also, the turmeric has gone, and vitamin D3, half the stock is sold out today, brand new stock today, and half of that has gone. So if you are just getting in from work and you're thinking, oh, I need to get a hold of vitamin D, add those to your order. And we also had the zinc for you as well. So everything's available on Just Missed on the website. Don't put down the phone lines. I know that you're calling through for your CoQ10. You can still get hold of that, so don't worry, stay there. So Lisa says, I recently saw a cardiologist. who said everyone on statins should be on these, as he sells to private patients at £42 per month.
Do you know, that's so interesting, because I do know that in America that's where they're going. Everything always seems to start over there and then, you know, bleeds through to the UK, but that's really interesting. And yeah, absolutely. I did know that that was a call over in America, that the functional doctors were wanting it to be prescribed to take. And, you know, you are right. They come at a high level, a high price, but not at Primal.
Not here. Right, make sure you're checking out on all of those amazing deals. And thank you to our gorgeous Annie. You are the best. We love having you on the show, so thank you for joining us.
Loved it. Thank you so much.
Don't go anywhere, because straight after this, our incredible Toby is joining us for the most amazing launch show of Burmese Black Amber. This is going to be so exciting. Do not move a muscle. See you straight after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. I've just realised I've got one of those funny shirts on today, haven't I? Oops, OK, I'll figure that out in about 2 minutes. I've got a jumper over there. Don't worry about it. Now, collectors, apologies if you've just tuned in and it's looking a bit weird. It's not your TV, it's just the selection of shirts I've decided to bring today. Apologies in advance. However, it'll be resurrected in 5 minutes. Now, collectors, we've got today a brand new launch show. Today we have got a gemstone that is categorically one of the oldest gemstones that we can bring to you. Certainly, with no doubt at all, the oldest organic gemstone that we can bring to you guys. This amber isn't like any other amber that we've displayed for you before. This amber isn't like any other amber that we've brought to you before. It doesn't form in a way that any amber forms in today. This amber right here is about 60 million years older than any other amber that has ever been shown on this screen. And the purity of this amber, ladies and gentlemen, is nothing short of exquisite. One thing that we have to understand is that this individual amber comes from one unique little place in the north of Burma. Material that we are seeing here and articles that relate to this date back in some cases 90, 100 years. I was reading an article earlier on in the 1930s when they were talking about this. And what's incredible about this gemstone as well is they've been mining this gemstone since 1 AD. Okay, I was in the Cotswolds yesterday and I saw a pub that was dated 946 AD. I thought that was old. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, has been mined since 1 AD. Dinosaurs were having a bit of a rummage around, walk around, when this gemstone was making its way out there. That's why I can show you this little diagram right here. This is a little bit of a history of our planet, right? 4.5, 4.6 billion years ago. Takes you all the way through the way of our planet, right? From left to right. Well, this, ladies and gentlemen, was from the Cretaceous period. This is from 100 million years ago. And what's crucial about that is that the plants, the individual beings, the individual leaf matter, everything that was on our planet 100 million years ago doesn't exist here today. And amber of this kind of age can only be found specifically from the northeast of Burma. In fact, for a long time, geologists and experts thought this was Chinese material. Now, as you guys know, it's a very similar bordering kind of place. And the Chinese took the credit for this for a very, very long time. I'm talking 100 years ago. Then they started to realize, as technology came on, just how unique this was and just how this was connected to that of Burma. Now, collectors, when we think about the word amber, black isn't something that really comes to mind. We think about beautiful yellows, we think about cognacs, we think about champagnes, and that is what makes this really special. And if I take you to this article right here, just here, if I could do, thank you, it talks about it, right? It talks about beauty of amber, how it is the fossilized sap of extinct trees that can be found in the temperate and subtropical forest from 60 million years ago. This doesn't relate to this. Right? And you can see here that first paragraph under the history of Burmese amber, it says that Burmese amber, also referred to as Burmite, is from the Hawkwang Valley in the northern state of Kachin in Burma. Historically, accounts say that Burmese amber made its way from the valley of the Roman Empire via the Silk Road in China as early as the 1st century AD. Initially, the Europeans thought that Burmite originally dated from China's Yan'an province, but it was clearly disproved once the British found conclusive proof during the latter part of the 1800s that Burmese amber did originate from North Burma. Right? And this accounts, ladies and gentlemen, these accounts specifically make this amber, ladies and gentlemen, 100 million years old. So it's already been around during the time of the dinosaurs. And that's what's really, really crucial. Now, when we have a look at the characteristics of Burmese amber, just staying on these slides for the moment, right? You can see here that it says mostly Burmese amber is very clear. However, upon closer inspection, when placed under magnification, you can obviously see swirls of colour, albeit minute. These subtle dots and swirls of colour add more depth to the material, especially when used for jewellery. It also complements the hand carvings and designs the Chinese love to do in Burmese amber. And what's crucial there, right? Now, what I love today isn't just the fact that we are bringing you something from 100 million years ago, but I love the fact, ladies and gentlemen, that this gemstone right here, Burmese amber specifically, has been the answer to us finding about the Cretaceous period, right? These articles you can see here, the first ever dinosaur tail found preserved in amber, right? A baby snake fossil, all preserved in amber, right? Again, this tail that we're seeing here, this is only linking to that of Burma, because Burma is categorically the only amber in the world that has this 100 million year period. And so collectors watching here today, what's fascinating about this is, remember, we don't know in a lot of cases exactly how amber ended up in the location it ended up in. Right? Remember, yes, we do know that these came from Cretaceous trees, and this came from Cretaceous matter that didn't exist even when Baltic amber started forming 45 million years ago. And that's what's so fascinating about this. Remember, amber is made up of fossilized tree resin, right, amongst other elements as well, that it figures out when it comes out of the ground. And an easy analogy, ladies and gentlemen, is this, right? And I was explaining it this morning on Jewelry Maker. You know, when I watch my grandma plant her flowers, right? When she's getting ready to prepare her flowers, and she's got a big pot or whatever she has, a little wooden box that she's potting in, she covers all the bottom of it with leaves, with branches, with all sorts of basically bits and bobs from around her garden, and then she'll put compost on top of that. And I watch her do that, and I go, Grandma, what are you doing that? What are you doing that for? She says 2 reasons, actually. First of all, I don't have to use as much compost because the bottom is lined with all these sticks. But most importantly, Toby, over the next year, all of that bark in there, all of those leaves in there are going to decompose. And they're going to give my flowers all of the nutrients, all of the minerals that they need that Mother Nature would have given them anyway. The same applies to the amber we're bringing you here today. This amber couldn't have been created 45 million years ago because those trees didn't exist then. Those animals didn't exist then. Dinosaurs were long gone at that point. They were were all bye-bye, right? They'd already all drowned after them, or died because of the cataclysm that occurred. And so when we talk about now trying to then bring this to you guys, you know how normally I can show you guys an example of something? You know, I can show you like, oh, this is what you can pay for black amber, or this is what you can pay for this, or what you can pay for that. Right? There is not one comparison I can bring you here today. Not one. Okay? You cannot find one single Burmese black amber necklace, pair of earrings, pendant that I can benchmark against it here today. And that shows you just how unique and just how hard it is to get your hands on this kind of material. It also, ladies and gentlemen, comes from an area that is filled with lions, filled with tigers, filled with mountain, like all sorts, basically bears, and it's a very, very, very dangerous area of the planet, okay? No, if you want me, if you said to me, Toby, I want you to go and look for Burmese amber, I'd say no, okay? I would rather go to the Mariana Trench with a bunch of scuba diving gear on me, okay? I'd rather go and do that, and I wouldn't want to do that either, okay? But that is just how unique this is. And when you think about this isn't a big mine, okay? And when we talk about amber's formation process, remember it's not like other geological occurrences. All other geological occurrences are easy to deal with in comparison to that of amber, because we follow tectonics, we can follow metamorphic rock, we can follow our history, we can follow Pangea, and we kind of know where things are going to turn up. With amber, what's incredible about this material is when they do find it, or when they did find it, they used to find it with the likes of ammonites or ammonites. Now, if any of you guys don't know what ammonites are, ammonites, again, are a prehistoric animal that were venturing around the seas 100, 150 million years ago. And so why do we find this amber alongside these ammonites? It makes no sense at all, right? Because ammonites are in the water and amber comes from fossilized tree resin. Well, you have to understand that over the last 100 million years ago, they haven't just sat there. They haven't just sat still in the ground. They've been washed around our planet, literally washed around our planet. And that evidence of the ammonites show you guys exactly how it landed there. Now, just because we find a small pocket in the northeastern mountains of Burma doesn't mean that all around there we're going to find loads of amber. And that's the hardest thing with this material. And that's why it's so hard to get your hands on it. It's because, first of all, miners are literally looking for a needle in a haystack, and when they do find some, that's it. You know, they then have to look for another week, 2 weeks, 5 weeks, month, year in some cases, to be able to go and find any more of it. It's just simply not worth their time. And the same reason, ladies and gentlemen, why Lindsay and I are launching for you this here today is for exactly that reason. I have not until today, just like with every other person on the planet, it seems, with availability of this gemstone, been able to bring you something as special as this. Now, what's also cool about this is this, and this also interlinks with a show I have for you at 9 p.m. this evening. I've got some Burmese sapphires for you this evening, blue midnight sapphires. Now, they run up a really famous tract of Burma, same tract that you get Burmese pigeon blood rubies from. And the only reason that I am able to even, can I be really honest with you? I wasn't looking for this gem, right? I knew how rare it was, I knew about it, I never looked for it, right? I never had the opportunity to, and never really dared to, because I might as well go looking for T-Rexes, right? I'm more likely to find one of those, right? But because I was doing a lot of work with a lot of the guys in the north of Burma with our sapphires, this just happened to come across our plate.
It's
now,
amazing.
For everybody watching, one thing that's important to understand is you're about to see some of the most incredible uniform amber that you can find anywhere in the world. And you're about to see, ladies and gentlemen, that same pigeon blood red that you can find that comes from a very similar area of this sitting within these black
it's just
ambers as well.
You can just see like the internal glow within every single one of these ambers. I've never seen or witnessed anything quite like this in 14 years.
This is embers right here. I mean, you are looking.
It is like burning embers. It's amazing.
What is fascinating about that, Lindsay, is that, you know, go back to the Cretaceous period. There's 3 periods really that we had dinosaurs in.
Yeah.
The first was realistically how we all see it, you know, where it was rough metamorphic rock, volcanoes popping off all over the place, you know, not much greenery at all, a lot of water at that time, but nowhere near as much as we have today, right? And then we moved on through 2 other periods where basically life got a bit greener, okay? Now, what's incredible about that is that same molten, that same lava in which these were created 100 million years ago is exactly the same look that you get out of this material. And we like, you know, just like with Canadian diamonds, when we talk about the northern lights there and the brilliance you get out of the diamonds and the purity of the sky, this represents exactly the same. Now, of course, there's something that we have to talk about, and that is availability. Look at the necklace I have over here. Okay, I also have a bracelet over here and a pair of earrings that you're going to fall in love with. There are 4 pieces of Burmese amber in the whole of our building right now.
And every single piece that we're bringing today is so limited in quantity as well. And we've got no other showcase. This is the only one that we have.
This is incomparable to any other amber that we can bring to you because this is irreplaceable. Like I said, we don't go looking for this. This finds me, or this in this case, this found us. And so collectors watching here today, what I want to do is this. I want to put a 1-minute clock on screen, please. Okay, and in 1 minute, I'm going to show you some of these pieces. Now, of course, if you want long, beautiful necklaces, if you want some of the rarest amber that the world has to offer, right? Not resin, none of the polymer impregnation, none of that. Raw, incredible material, natural material that you are seeing there that is literally untouched for 100 million years.
They're literally glowing.
They do glow.
I can't get over that.
They're incredible.
They are amazing.
And it's the same iron that we find and the chromium that we find in our Burmese pigeon blood rubies that are powering exactly that power station that you have right there.
Yeah.
Collectors, what's incredible as well as this, when we think of amber, we don't think of clarity, right? We don't think of clarity, right? We think of colour zoning with your cognacs and your champagnes and your yellows. I want to show you the purity of every one of these here today. Collectors, in 23 seconds, we're going to open up pre-orders on those 3 pieces, the earrings, the bracelet and the necklace. In the meantime, have a look at what Lindsay has in front of you right there.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
How beautiful are these?
See the glow, that's real.
How high end.
Oh my gosh, they are absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like this. Look at how magnificent these are. Right, you have to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. Everything is on your pre-orders right now, but you have to be aware this whole show is so limited. It is gorgeous, and I'm so excited for you today to be able to get a hold of the most amazing Burmese black amber. I've never seen anything like this. It's enchanting. Yeah, but but that's what the fun of this is. You've got the black color, but like internally within these beautiful ambers that are natural, you've got these glowing embers that are igniting, and that's going to light up as you're wearing this on the neckline. And this is for everybody. You're looking for Mother's Day presents, you're looking for Father's Day presents. It's for everyone, isn't it?
But Lindsay, look, this is the mad thing about what we're doing today. Now, external of this show here today, this show isn't for everyone, all right? There you go, put my jumper on now, so hopefully my shirt isn't flashing all over the place, right? So in reality, this isn't a gemstone for everyone, right? This isn't a gemstone for anyone. Right, before today's show, I've never had the opportunity to bring you amber of this kind of caliber before. No one has, actually. And that's what makes it so unbelievably special. But today, we can make it for everyone. And that's exactly what Gemporia has done over the last 21 years. Take something that is out of your reach and put it within your reach. If you want something special, if you want something ultimately rare, and you want, for me, one of the most fascinating gemstones that our vault has to offer, then this is the hour for you guys. We have 3 pieces only. I have a necklace, I have a bracelet, I have some earrings. Collectors, pre-orders are now open. You can go and have a look at these. The opening necklace that we have for you, as you can see Lindsay is already wearing, it is nothing short of exceptional.
It's so beautiful, and that's a lot of Burmese black amber there as well, isn't it? A full strand.
Look at the purity of it, Lindsay, okay? When you and I think about Burmese amber, okay, or let's say when you walk towards like the black ambers, right? You think about the matte amber, right? I'll show you it right now on my laptop, right? If Jack's over here, right? Yeah, let me just come over here. In fact, it'll make it easy for everybody, right? Matte is spelt with an E, which is positive. And one thing I want to show you guys, right, is that this is not clean material. This is very, very hard to find, right? Let me show you this, okay? This is sorry, excusez-moi, right? I want to show you that, okay? So let me just show you this. I'll just show you an image, right? That is how you can expect to see it, collectors, okay? That is how we expect to see it, okay? Amber, just Burmese amber.
Yeah.
And you notice it's mottled, okay? It's rough, it's ready, it has zoning, and that is just reality. It's been in the ground for, for 100 million years, for Pete's sake. Give it a break. But then have a look at what we have for you today, collectors.
Oh
this is night and day. This is luxury.
The quality is absolutely sensational.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've never seen anything like this before. If you love rare, new, well, you say new, but this is millions of years old. rare luxury gemstones that we never have an opportunity to get a hold of. Now, this necklace, I know there's going to be a lot of collectors wanting to get a hold of this today.
Yep.
It is extremely limited. We do not see anything like this. This is going to be sold out very, very quickly. So make sure you are joining us as soon as you can.
We have 60 only of those,
Start
Lindsay.
with these, 60.
60. Okay.
Pre-orders have gone crazy on everything else, by the way, as well.
In 21 years, we've got 60 for you guys. That is it. Now, again, whether you want to wear it as a long necklace, whether you want to wear this as a shorter necklace, whether you want to double up and wear it as a bracelet, you can do whatever you want here today. 30 seconds to graphics, please, Benjamin. The choice is yours. But collectors, I understand you love rarity. I understand you want to invest in Burmese gemstones. And I guess a little bit like some of the jades that you guys are showing on screen that look a certain colour with a light behind them, you start to see the true value of them. It's the same with these. We can show you that glow. We can put a torch behind it, show you that glow. We can show you that kind of look. And in a minute, yeah, we can show you live in the studio here. Wrong torch, right? Let's do the other torch. Let's do the other torch, Lindsay. Other torch, please. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, lovely. Now, for everybody watching, right, when we hit the lights here, Lindsay can show this to you, right? Yeah, right? Right behind it. Right behind it. There you go. Yeah, so you can see what we're talking about here, right? It's beautiful. Now, I don't have a big, powerful torch like David normally does, so you can see what we're talking about here. That is what natural beauty looks like, collectors. Incredible.
Wow.
Out of the ground. No reconstitution, no polymer, no resin, just purity that is 100 million years old. Now, but when you wear your jewelry, whether it's about the story behind it, whether it's about the rarity behind it, today it's all about absolute and utter excellence. Now, tuning in, I mean, Lindsay's showing you the purity right there. You can see that glow that you are finding. What I am here to do here on Gemporia is go and find you new opportunities, go and find you beautiful jewelry, bring you exquisite gemstones, but most importantly, bring you the best that I am capable of doing. I have managed to do something today that not a single person here at Gemporia over the last 2 decades has been able to achieve. And that in itself is one of the biggest feats out there. That is what makes me so unbelievably proud. Now, on top of that, knowing very well, again, collectors, this is natural. This is heat-only material. Completely and utterly amazing quality material, but also an exception to the rule of amber. When people see this, no one is going to know. No one's going to have any idea that this is amber. No one's going to know that you're wearing 100 million years of Earth's history around your neck.
Incredible. I can't get over this. It's so amazing. And when the light hits this, you get that glowing red that looks absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. How incredible is this?
Now, watching here today, there is no comparison. There is not a single comparison, okay, that we can show you of this necklace, of this gemstone.
How do you put a price on?
That's exactly the point.
It's like museum.
This is something, and please go and look. Please go and research. I'd love to show you something. I've got nothing. Nothing. Not a scintilla. Not a little ring from here. Not a ring from the 1800s. Nothing. And so when you talk about exclusivity, collectors, this is exactly what you're seeing here today. Now, you might be thinking, okay, Toby, we've got a great carat weight here. I've never seen this gemstone before. What on earth are my expectations for this? I honestly have no idea what your expectations are. But let me tell you this. How many gemstones here at Gemporia over the last 2 decades haven't we been able to bring to you guys? You had David Harry on the other day with cashmere sapphires, right? You've seen sphalerites, you've seen amylites, you've seen jades, you've seen all sorts. You haven't seen this. Now, collectors, every one of those beads is absolutely colour matched. That whole station necklace there is stunning. The length of the necklace, 30 inches, 28 inches, which is insane. Now.
So beautiful. There are lots of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web and the app. The first 10 of these have already gone. There's only 60 of these in the world. There's no other part to this showcase. This is all we have available. So you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. I know there's so many collectors that love to collect rare gemstones. You can't get rarer than this. There is not a gemstone that we've ever had, really, that can stand alongside this.
Let me be clear, right? This makes a lot of the other Burmese jades that we bring to you look like water in terms of availability, right? Let's be really frank about this. Let's be very frank about this. This makes 99.9% of gemstones over the last 21 years look as available as water. Right? And that is what is so special. That's why you come and join us.
You can just tell.
That's why you tune in every
when
day.
our collectors are joining in, who are big collectors of genuine gemstones for over the 21 years that we've been going here at Gemporia, you know that you've got something really special. And all of those collectors are on the phone lines right now and checking this out. We have a lot of people in the trade going, yeah, I need to get this. It is Burmese black amber, the only time we have ever been able to deliver this gemstone. Can we get more, Toby? Can we go back and get more? Is this...
No. Okay? There is no promise for anything. This is it, Lindsay. What I had was what I had. It is here in front of you. Everything we got.
This is rarer than those one-of-a-kind pieces that we had
with
Marius, going back to the birthday event. Remember, we had the launch of the red and the one-off.
They're stunning.
Yeah.
Right? They're stunning, but Lindsay, they're in a different category.
Yeah.
Like I bring you guys beautiful Ceylon sapphires, okay? When I turn up the cashmere sapphire, blue cashmere sapphire that is, okay? Not cashmere ruby, cashmere sapphire, okay? Well, that's then the day where we can have a conversation about that. Have I ever brought you cashmere sapphires here of any kind of substantiality? No. Will I ever? No. Okay? Simple, right? Simple as that. This is in exactly the same ball game, right? Let's be very clear, okay? We had 21 years. Over the last 21 years, 8 million auctions here at Gemporia, yet not one single auction of this gemstone. Not one. Think about the amount of staff you've seen in this building over the last 20 years. Think about the amount of gemstone buyers. Think about the amount of networks that we have. Think about the amount of guests that have come and gone. The amount of networking that we've done, whether it's Hong Kong, whether it's Tucson, whether it's Vegas, whether it's New York, whether it's Kobe, wherever it may be. But yet, Kobe in Japan, right? But yet, here we are, in the middle of March, 21 years later, delivering you nothing short of excellence.
So Burmese black amber, a full strand necklace.
Oh, yeah.
This would be super exciting. I mean, I'm thinking museums, this would feature in a museum. I mean, it's so unbelievably rare.
I don't think you'd find this in the National History Museum in London.
Right, okay.
I've never seen it. Because if I had seen it for this black amber, that's what I'm talking. Yes, you can go find the orangey material, for sure, but not this.
So how do you put a price on that?
You don't. Here's how we're going to do our price here today, right? What I was able to buy it for, cut it for, make it for into jewellery, plus about this much. That's how we price it today, right? And that's what makes this so exceptional. Now, bearing in mind you've got 122 individual pieces of black amber in here, look, should we open up at £10 a piece? Right, open up at £1,200, £1,500?
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Yeah. Today, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to cause absolute chaos. I'm going to open this up at £169.
What? You were kidding?
No.
No way?
No.
No? Why?
I could open it at 12, 1,500. I could open it at 5,000.
That's amazing.
Because legally, ladies and gentlemen, there is not a single person I can show you that is offering you this gemstone right now.
Tobes, I'm in shock. What? How are we open? Surely that should have another zero on the end of that price.
I could have gone that route. Could have gone that route. But you look, let's talk about it. Why did you come here at Gemporia? Because we offer you incredible gems.
And amazing rare gemstones.
Opportunities you won't find anywhere else. Rarity. I know that channel ain't got this. I know that channel.
Oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Join us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. This is going to be sold out in a heartbeat. You need to be joining in. We've never seen this. This is unbelievably rare. I've been here 14 years. I've never bought you a showcase like this before. And I can tell you, when you get this home and you see the glowing, burning embers within this amber, you're going to be absolutely blown away. And you know that when we have got trade joining in, when we've got collectors joining in time and time again here, you know that you're getting something outstandingly rare. I am blown away. I honestly never thought in a million years that we could ever be at a price like this at 169. Gladys, Vanessa, Caroline, I'm so excited for you to get this home. This is a really exciting moment for every single one of you.
Now, for everybody tuning in, me show you this right here.
Wow. I mean, look at the clarity. You can see how exceptional the clarity is right here in every single one of those ambers.
Lindsay, this is purity. This is looking back 100 million years. This is red body colour. Like I said, that same pigeon's blood red you can see in there comes from the same silicates that we find in the most expensive rubies on our planet.
Can you imagine, like a Burmese black jade with a red body colour? Can you imagine that?
No. But
the
this is rare.
rarity, yeah.
That's the thing, right? This is what's crazy about this. This is heat only.
I can't get over this, Tobes. Okay, we're coming up to half the stock has already been allocated. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of this beautiful black amber. I can't believe it. Burmese as well. You don't always think, right, I know where I'm going to get my amber from. I'm going to go to Burma and get amber. You don't think like that, do you, Tobes? It's not a location,
Lindsay,
really, for amber.
I'd like to give you insight, I know about a lot of rare gems. A lot of rare gemstones we never show you on this channel because we can't, right? Because it just doesn't fit within that, right? The same reason why McDonald's doesn't serve you Wagyu steak, right? It's just something, right, that the average customer walks into McDonald's. It's the same. I was at Boodles yesterday. So I was at Cheltenham Races yesterday, right? I was in the Boodles booth at Cheltenham Races yesterday, right? I was looking at a $500,000 6-carat deflawless ring with Argyle pink diamond side shoulders. A $500,000 ring, 6 carats. Now, I'm sitting here saying to the lady, who was a lovely lady who worked for Boodle, saying, is it a busy week for you this week with pieces like this around them? She goes, yeah, it's one of our busiest weeks of the year. Right? And the fact of the matter is this, right, is that the people will go and pay extreme amounts of money for incredibly rare gemstones, and it is beautiful. Does this gemstone really deserve to be here on Gemporia, if you want my honest opinion? No, it doesn't. This needs to be in a super high-end, boutique, London store as one of the most magnificent individual necklaces ever. But instead, collectors, because it's fallen into our hands here today, you're going to get an amazing opportunity. Now, Lindsay, this is what I like to do, because I know the phone lines are rammo right now.
Yeah.
Okay? George, let's do this. Let's now go to £129.
Wow.
Not your final price, correct?
No way.
I want you to understand here today, this is going to be a double-digit necklace that I'm going to bring you.
What?
Okay?
Why?
This is why?
Because,
Lindsay, my formula is not like other gemstone jewelers' formula okay, I acquire it for this price, I sell it for this price, and my accountant loves me this much, okay? That's not how I play the game. I buy it, ladies and gentlemen, for this price. I cut, I facet, I polish, I set, and then I sell to you at this price. That is why so many of you come here to us. Okay, and that is why now, Lindsay, why 60 of these isn't going to be an amazing opportunity. Now, just quickly, look at how many new joiners are here today.
So many.
Not only does a necklace like this bring us new gemstones, not new collectors, but it brings a whole new dynamic to what Gemporia is all about. If you guys own any of our Cavil & Co. high-end, platinum finish, white gold finishes in garnet, in red zircon, in beautiful rubies, in rubellite, in pink tourmaline, savorite garnet, dare I say it. This is the necklace you want to have. Ditch the silver stuff, collectors. Ditch the gold stuff, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is what takes that piece of jewellery to a whole nother dimension. Now, Lindsay, just quickly, because those new customers are queuing there today, new customers, welcome to Gemporia today.
Yeah, well done.
My name is Toby Caffel. I've got beautiful Lindsay here with me, right? We, in 21 years and 8 million auctions, have not had an auction like this here today. I want to show you guys how you can use our application just quickly. Yes, we have an application. Yes, we have a website. So if you're at work and you want to have a little bit of a mooch, you can do, okay? If you want to be able to buy simply without having to speak to our customer service team, you can do it that way. However, on the other way, if you want to speak to our customer service, you can go do that as well. We offer everything. We make it super easy for you either way.
So, Tobes, just to be clear, 129 is not our price.
129 is not your price here today.
Okay.
This is what is so exciting. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app. Don't go anywhere, because I promise you that you're about to get one of the most incredible Jurassic stones that have ever laid on our planet right after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, collectors, Lindsay, exactly. You can see over there how shocked she is what's about to happen, right? Collectors, in the break, we were just discussing this. Look, you know, whether you are a luxury jewellery collector, whether you are a brand new to Gemporia here today, maybe you're just a lover of amber, maybe you love geology and you love the history of our planet. This is the auction that's for you here today. Now, collectors, 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. I can't see how many people are on the phone lines right now, Lindsay, because the screen isn't facing.
So many.
Really?
There's loads of you there on the web and the app. This
all.
is about to disappear. You need to be checking out as soon as you can. Do not leave it in your basket. It is not safe there. We never see this gemstone. We're already at £129, which I think is absolutely crazy for something so rare, so phenomenal, and irreplaceable. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join us as soon as you can to own this rare and phenomenal piece of jewellery.
Lindsay, we promised you here today you were able to get all of these pieces, all this beautiful amber under £100. We're taking this to £99 here today for the privilege of it. That's right, collectors.
Done. A huge, huge, huge congratulations to every single one. I can't believe we're going under £100. That is amazing. Look at how every single one of these ambers are glowing. Beautiful. Like, I've never seen anything like that, and all natural as well.
Absolutely stunning. Again, earth mine lins. And remember, what's incredible, do you know what they call these lins? Do you know what's hilarious about these? Not hilarious, but when I was talking to the guys in Burma, they said, we've only got one example of rough from this vintage. And I was like, vintage? Is that like a translation problem? They're like, no, because we find them in lugs, right? Because we find them in little pockets, they call them vintages. So just like wines, where you have the vintage of 1969 or the 85 vintage, it's the same with these as well, right? And so today, they don't have a name for this specific vintage, but you are getting yourself today a 100 million year old vintage on screen. At £99,
checking out. Well done.
Lindsay, we're making this look very, very easy here today. We're making this look like everyday jewellery. We're at a price point now that most jewellers wouldn't fathom, really wouldn't fathom at all. But Lindsay, just before you jump in again, because I can see how excited you are over there, check this out. George, DJ George, do what you do best.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. What are you doing?
Guys.
What?
I did not just get a deal on this, okay?
We're going again.
Right.
Okay.
Was that
we did
guy
not just
again?
get a deal on this. I today am going to give you categorically one of the best value for money you can find for any heat-only amber you're going to find anywhere on our planet. Remember, there's no resin here. There's no polymer. There's no crushing. There's no compressing. Like, these are taken literally out of the ground. They are taken out of the ground. We have polished them, and that is it, into perfect spheres. Now, collectors, we're at £99 already. George, you're not wrong. We didn't need to go here. And you know what, George? That's what I love about this. And any other sales environment that we were in, George, everyone would be going crazy right now. Why are we going again? £99. Look at the phone, Lindsay. You can see the phones, right? Now, collectors at home. There's only one way.
I can't believe that we're doing this, right? There's 27 of these remaining. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. That's
30,
all
please,
we have left. Your chance. I can't believe
it.
we're even moving on this price. Honestly, for a rarity like this, you would think into four figures. How do you put a price on something that is so rare and so amazing? You can even see the glow of the reds within this amber. It's so beautiful, and a full strand of this amazing necklace. We're at $99.99, 25 remaining. Linda's there, Sean's there, we've got Grace joining us, collectors there. Alan, well done. It is busy, 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 and we've got final 25 chances, and then this is it.
George, it doesn't matter how close to it is to how much it cost us to be able to make here today. We are showing the world exactly why Gemporia is in one of the strongest positions it's ever been in. Yes, there is a bracelet coming up. Yes, there is a pair of stud earrings coming up, but collectors, you tell me this. How on earth, right, how on earth, in 21 years have we never been able to bring this to you before? Right? Well, that's because, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a gemstone that's mined for specifically. This isn't a gemstone that you can go and acquire or go to a location to go and find. This is a freak of nature occurrence. This is a right place, right time occurrence that wouldn't have happened if I wasn't looking for midnight blue sapphires north of the border, right? So collectors, here today, yes, at £99, congratulations. But today, Lindsay, you and I are taking this to $79.99.
Oh my gosh.
Lowest price point. George, doesn't matter how much it cost me. Look at how many customers are looking to get their hands on this today.
This is amazing. Get a hold of your gorgeous necklace, bracelet, earrings, and we've only got 20 chances left. I know there's so many of you there on the web and the app. Check out as soon as you can. Make sure you're getting your Burmese amber for the best price ever. We've never seen anything like this. $79.99 for a full strand. This is unbelievably rare. Rarer than any black jadeite that we can bring to you. Rarer than any other gemstone
I would
that
go
we've
as far
brought
to
you
say,
before.
Lindsay, this is as rare as any gemstone we've ever brought you. Certainly from Burma, for sure. But we can only compare this. I mean, I don't know, collectors. When was the collectors? You've been watching for the last couple of decades. Can you name me one gem where we've had just one variety? Like, we've only had one show, one variety, and that's it. That's what I'd love to know over the last 2 decades if you've been watching that, because that's exactly what I'm doing for you guys here today. You love the rarity of this. You love the collectability of this. And like I said, the story behind this tells you everything you need to know. At $79.99, collectors, I wish I could tell you how much this cost me to deliver you here today, because if I could tell you how much it cost me compared to what you are paying now, I'm telling you now, you'd be gobsmacked that we're even operating as a business. But that is how I work, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love doing these deals for you. I'm motivated here at Gemporia to go and get you another $5 off, $10 off.
14 left. This is it. This is all we have. The final chance and an opportunity, and the only chance to get hold of this. There's no other repeat showcase. This is it. You want rare gemstones. This is the one. We've got 13 remaining, and then this is sold out. Anita, John, Lisa, Alan, Grace. Collectors in Essex, we've got Karen there in Greater London. Collectors in North Yorkshire, Jane's there in Lancashire. We've got more collectors joining us, Sally, Victoria. We've got Susan joining us. Collectors in Kettering and Debbie and Perry. All of you there on the phone lines, you need to make sure you are checking this out as soon as you can. That is absolutely crazy that we can be at a price like this for you. Well done.
And this is what I say, Lindsay. I'm lucky enough, right, that I have a network that's big enough to allow me to go and acquire something for you. Right, where we are very smart as a family of Cavils over the last 3 generations is the position we put ourselves in to then go and acquire a gemstone like this, okay? This
9 left. I'm really sorry, Tobes. There's 9 left. That's it. You are about to miss out on the rarest necklace I think we've ever been able to bring to you. There is only 8 remaining. Elaine joins in. Sam is there. Wendy's picking up the phone lines. This is your very, very last and only time to get a hold of rarity like this. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home. You can change your mind. Send this back if you need to. But our collectors, we know what we're doing. We know when we see something rare, which is why so many of you have been with us for so long, and you are getting hold of something that is so extremely rare. Today at $79.99, I've got 6 now remaining. Elaine, you've got it. Down to 5 now. Wendy's on the phone lines as well. Angela, do not leave this in your basket. It's not yours until you check it out.
And let me go back and see what I was saying, right? Look, collectors, as I was just saying here, okay? this isn't just about luck. This isn't just about fluke. This is about doing things and doing things in the right way, okay? When my grandfather was working with diamonds 60 years ago, right? Okay, when he first started, he put himself in positions to allow him to go as a diamond dealer. Debbie, okay, jewelry designer, started there, right? Then she ended up doing stuff at the Academy Awards, the Oscars for, you know, for John Travolta's other half, with Erica Courtney and Stephen Webster, right? Just yesterday, this time yesterday, I was having a conversation with Zara Phillips, for Pete's sake, right? Royal family. Why we were there, I was chatting to her about her Baroque Tahitian earrings she was wearing. Absolutely stunning, right? Now, you tell me how you can get into a room with Zara Phillips very easily. Hard to do, right? Not that easy to do, right? Now, at the same time, I'm not here bragging, but I'm saying it, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes in life, it's about who you know and the places you can put yourself to then lead you to open doors, okay? This, ladies and gentlemen, in the same way I'm describing this, is the same way I do with gemstones. Why do you think I was in Boodles yesterday having a look at a 6-carat diamond? I wasn't buying it, but I can tell you right now, okay, that when I looked at the green tourmaline they had next to it, right, and spoke to the gem buyer about that, an individual about that, and got an understanding about that, she looked at me almost as if I knew too much about what on earth she was supposed to be selling to me, right? And that then asks questions, and then she goes, wait, hang on, you source gemstones, so you do this, who do you work for, Gemporia, blah, 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 right? Now, maybe, just maybe, I'll get a phone call in a week's time from someone at Boodle saying, you know, you're talking about this, that, and the other. Maybe. And that then opens up a whole nother category, right? And as a proud representative of someone who works for Gemporia, right, you wouldn't really put them in the same category. Let's talk apples here, apples and apples here, right? But if for some reason we can do that, and for some reason we can bring that together, incredible.
Right, we have the bracelet next. Well done to every single one of you. I can't wait for you to get that home. How amazing is this? I love it because it's so unisex as well. This is for everybody. If you're looking for the perfect gift, if you're looking for the perfect collectible gemstone with a story to tell, this is the gemstone for you.
Now, Lindsay, have a look at the consistency of this again. Okay, I had a really hard decision to make, Lindsay, with this material because, like I said, we had such little of it. You know, it was, what do we do? Do we put it all into a necklace? Do we put it all into a bracelet? Should we try and cater for people that, you know, that want the earrings? Like, where do you start with something like this, right? And as you can see, Lindsay, I've kind of gone across the board here. Now, for everybody tuning in here, this is what's going to be incredible. We have already, that necklace is gone. Would you like to know how many bracelets I've got? Say again? Yeah. Do I have 60 of these? No. I've got less of these bracelets. I'm sorry. But I prioritise the necklace first. And because I have a time constraint today, okay, well, because I have a time constraint here, because I know you've got Jeff joining you this evening, we're going to do 17 seconds to open the auction. And then I'm going to do 30 seconds until I show you a price point, ladies and gents, okay? This is how it's going to work. If you want this bracelet today, collectors, pre-orders are going to be open in 6 seconds' time for you guys. Following that, Linz, this is the only Burmese amber bracelet that we can bring to you guys. You're going to need some luck here, collectors.
Good luck, good luck. This is going to be sold out in seconds. We don't have many of these
30 seconds to final price.
You need to be joining us. Add your Burmese amber to your order. Imagine stacking these up. Get 2 of these. Oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Shaman, Sean, Anne, Patricia, Susan, well done. Collectors, well done. Mary, well done. Sally, Catherine, Gabrielle. I've got Linda joining us and Michael and Diane. Lovely to see you. Look how gorgeous this is. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us.
Yeah, so you can see that, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if I just put it on Lindsay's wrist. Look at the glow with all of these. It's beautiful, huh?
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Lindsay. I'm going to get away from you, Lindsay, before I call this price point. I'm going to back away a little bit, Lindsay, before I call this price point, because you are going to want to absolutely kill me when I show you this. Collectors here today, I'm taking this to $49.99. I'm taking this under... Say again? Do you know, George?
Oh, my gosh.
George, I can do better than that. Don't have a go at me for taking this to $49.99. Today, collectors, we're taking this I don't care where Wayne is. Today, collectors, we're taking this to $39.99.
No
You're getting this bracelet at $39.99.
Good luck to each of you. This is wild. Unisex, beautiful Burmese black amber. Go, 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 go. 0800 330 8000. You need to be adding this to your order as soon as you can. What a deal at $39.99. Mark's there, Angela's there, Lisa's there, Jane is there, Susan, well done, Anne, well done, Sharon, well done, Kay, well done, Christina, well done. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. What a deal today at $39.99. I can't get over this. That is 7 to 8 inches with an inch extender on this as well. And we are going straight up. Right, these are going. There's 17 left. And then this is sold out. Good luck. 0800 330 8000. Or you can join us on the web and the app and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is yours, your gorgeous Burmese black amber. Well done. So many of you there. We do have a pair of earrings for you, which is a pair of stud earrings to go with the bracelet as well. So if you want to add that, you've got 9 minutes. Also, if you've missed out on anything so far in the show, have a look at Just Missed on the website for any of the Primal Live-In items for you as well. Those studs are huge.
If you just tuned into the show here today, we are bringing you a brand new variety here at Gemporia. This right here is heat-only amber. This is the oldest amber that I could bring to you guys, over 100 million years old. Tonight, for all of you, when you finish watching our show here with Lindsay or you finish watching our show with Jeff later, then go and have a look at the Cretaceous period. I love this rare amber you're bringing to us. Marble amber this morning on JM, and now this beautiful black amber. Thank you. Hazel in Hampshire. Look, I've got multiple people to try and cater for here today. The guys at Jewelry Maker, look, I had the opportunity, right? I could either bring a little bit of each on here at Gemporia. I decided instead, Jewelry Maker can have the matte. Here, you guys get the black material, and that is it. 7 left, as Lindsay said. You're going to need some serious luck.
I love this. You can wear this every single day and know that you've got one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. This dates back millions of years, and to own Burmese black amber is just absolutely crazy. I'm so excited for you. We've never seen anything like this. Good luck. Stay where you are. Right, next is the final opportunity with me to own your gorgeous Burmese black amber stud earrings. Good luck to each of you. These, I mean, look at the size of those ambers as well.
Perfect stud flins. You wait until the sun comes out here in the UK and you're venturing around, you start to get these beautiful red glows. Now, collectors, look at these. We're going to get the graphics live straight away, and collectors, what we're going to do is this. We're going to open these, ladies and gentlemen, at $49.99. Okay. In fact, you know what I'm going to do, ladies and gents? I'm going to open these at a pound and penny price point with £37.99, Lindsay.
Whoa!
That's where we're going to open this. I know categorically no one has this material. Alone, showing you an opening price of that. So, Lindsay, for the final 8 minutes of your show, we're going to do something wild. We're going to do something incredible. But before we go to that, I'm going to show you guys how to use the web and app just quickly. Once again, new customers galore this afternoon. Thank you very much, new customers. I think Sky TV must be doing a big promotion for our new customers here today because everyone wants to get their hands on these. We'll go to a break first. And then, ladies and gentlemen, when we come back, you're about to see the most categorically affordable Burmese amber you can find on our planet from the Cretaceous period. Good luck. Thank you to everyone that's joined us so far. And new customers, you're going to be blown away by this next deal. look at the glow of these collectors. If these were garnets, I'd be running around the building. These are Burmese amber. This right here is absolutely incredible. George, do me a quick favour. Just a quick favour. Take this to $29.99 for me, will you?
That's crazy.
Oh, yes.
Can you imagine these on your holidays? Can you imagine these in the sunshine? These are phenomenal.
Wow. What organic gemstone, Lindsay, do you know that you can go and find anywhere at $29.99 for this price point? What pearls can you go find at this kind of price point? Right? What other ambers can you go and find at this price point? Right? But also, let's be very clear. That pearl or that amber at this price point, if you do find it, is going to be reconstituted. It's going to be dyed, it's going to be bleached, it's going to be treated in some kind of way. Collectors, I am frankly nowhere near. 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. Lindsay is obviously, we are time limited today, Linz. Otherwise, me and you, I would have just hijacked your next hour and just talked about this for the next hour. It's so beautiful.
Lovely.
But we've only got 5 minutes. And so we're going to be very aggressive here today with our pricing. You're going to get categorically the best deal that Gemporia's ever done in 21 years. You know why? It's because we've never done these in 21 years. I don't know anybody that has. So good luck, because you're going to need it. Now remember, it's not testament to the value of this stone. Okay? I can't show you a comparison of this. George can type in on Google right now, Burmese black amber necklace. He's already tried, all right? There's no point in showing you that page. You can do it yourselves. But remember this. I get it, a great deal. You get it, a great deal. Simple as that. Today, we're halving the price. We're taking this to $14.99 here today. And we are giving you nothing short.
How on earth are we bringing you Burmese black amber today at $14.99? Go for it, get that full suite for the biggest deal we've ever done. I mean, I would just make sure I'm joining in and getting hold of these rare and phenomenal gemstones today at $14.99. Go for it, Rose, well done. Gillian, collectors, Lincolnshire, well done. Anita, well done to Caroline and Sylvia and Michael and Lynn and Hazel and Paul. There's Jane joining us as well. Collectors there. Well done in Devon, well done Bristol, well done Lincolnshire. There's so many of you joining us on the phone lines. They are phenomenal. What a deal. It is so busy. Lovely to see you. I mean, I would just add this to your order as soon as you can.
Look at the waiters right now on the phone line.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Well done. Busy, busy, busy. Check out on the necklace. Check out on the bracelet. Get that full suite into your collection today for the very, very best price. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Winifred. Well done, collectors joining us as well. $14.99. Massive, massive congratulations to all of you. Well done. Get the bracelet. Get 3 pairs. Get
also, ladies, I've been talking about this a lot recently. For any of you that want unisex jewellery, I know how many of you love seeing my manly wrists here on screen, but look at just again, whether you're buying for you, it's cool, right? It's absolutely cool. And you can wear this. I wear this every day of the week. And look at that glow. It's stunning.
I know, it's so amazing.
Collectors, £15 here today. Absolutely incredible. We don't need to fake it here at Gemporia. We don't need to synthesise. We just do what we do best here. That's bringing you new opportunities, bringing you rare gemstones, bringing you one of the most incredible organic stones we can offer you. 100 million years, Linz.
Amazing.
100 million years.
I love these so much. Well done to collectors, to Deb, to Winifred. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There's 49 of you who haven't checked out. Check it out. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can at $14.99 for your rare Burmese black amber. Well done.
It's a nice... I don't have a big enough chair for me here. Although I'm not far away from you, am I?
No.
Give me another foot and I'm there. Collectors, sorry, I know you've got the Jeffrey himself coming up next. I've just parted ways just to give him space that he needs for his warm-up. You know what Jeff's like when he warms up. Now, for everybody watching here today, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. I'm over the moon for you guys. In fact, I'm going to kneel here. That's what I'm going to do. Right, so for everybody watching here today, this isn't just a brand new opportunity. If you've just tuned in here today, this is nothing short of exceptional. And I just want you to consider this, okay? When you're next walking around Sainsbury's, see what we can get for $14.99, okay? Just to be very clear, this ain't Sainsbury's. We're a luxury gemstone jeweller we're bringing you here today. Now, I have to be a little bit selfish here, Lindsay, And just give a heads up to a show that I have coming up later, because it perfectly correlates with the show that we have for you. This evening, Jeff and I have got Midnight Burmese Blue Sapphire for you guys at 9 p.m.
Oh my gosh,
I even put the show as close to midnight as I could, just so we could celebrate that midnight colour. But this, ladies and gentlemen, comes from a very similar region to what we just bought this material from. I only found this material because I was looking for the Midnight Blue Sapphire that Jeff and I are bringing later. So I've combined them into one day of shows here today. If you guys love Midnight Blue Heat-Only Sapphire, then don't go anywhere this evening. You've got the beautiful Katie coming up next. Now, let me tell you right now, Katie doesn't sit opposite me anymore, next to me. Well, they don't allow us to sit next to each other. She sits behind me, about 15 metres behind me. If I just by the sounds alone, okay, I know how excited Katie is for this show here today. Yeah, I can see her over there. It's going to be special.
Okay.
That's my part done.
Oh, thanks to our lovely Toby, and well done to every single one of you joining us. Also, if you missed out on anything so far in today's show, have a look at the primal goodies that we have for you online for the next couple of minutes before they disappear. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We've got loads going on for you then. But our lovely Jeff and Katie is joining you straight after this.
Well, a big hello to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back, of course, for, well, kicking things off in a big way very, very shortly for some massive Visage deals. But before I get into what's happening, I do want to say a massive thanks to our Tobes and our Linds for the, Lindsay there for the last 4 hours. Can tell we've got a huge show planned. Now, if you've been under a rock there with me, you might not know this is my new time with you. Yes, 7 till 11.
Can't wait.
See, that you know what? After the sun sets, it's like my home. I don't
see you enough on this show.
This is it. I hardly ever get to see Toby, so it's going to be a chance to see so many more of my Gemporia friends with you all as well. And I'm dragging Katie on in with me as well. As we have got it tonight for some, you've been seeing the bundles, haven't you? Been seeing the bundle deals we've been putting together. I've got a massive one here for you today. Now, before we get into that, though, I do want to talk about what is coming up. Now, just give you a quick rundown. I want to let you know, opening up on pre-order for you very shortly for our deal of the day, we have got the only gold Asher cut Ratnakiri blue zircons in the business. They are brand new. They have never been seen before, and this is a gemstone that sells like hot cross buns. They are cooked and gone. Cooked and gone. Now, I can tell you right now, these are absolutely exquisite. The Windex blue color air that so many of you love and enjoy. I can tell you right now, you're absolutely going to adore these, but they are limited. And I can tell you right now, despite the fact that we know so much in the industry in regards to this incredible gemstone and how it is sort of going through this metamorphosis as it pertains to really a general acknowledgement of its existence. Many people always thought this was a synthetic gemstone. It is not. It is all earth-mined material that is being swept up by that Australian company. So everyone, you've got to be getting involved. Are those pre-orders open there, Chris? Okay. What we're going to do is give you all 30 seconds in a matter of moments, and we are going to release the hounds. Release the Kraken. Well, we aren't going to release that one. So, everyone, very, very best of luck, because in 18 seconds' time, the only Asher cut Windex blue zircons in gold in the business will be coming your way as a deal of the day, and pre-orders open for you in 6. I'm not going to do the whole counting. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. It's a bit cliche. But everyone, how has someone already got one? Someone has already got one. They're on pre-order here for you now. They are brand new. And I can tell you right now, I'm so excited because I'm a big fan of this gemstone myself. Now, also, after Katie's done, I've got some incredible pink diamonds. We've got the midnight blue sapphires. It's all happening right now. But I'm going to tell you this, everyone. I am somebody who is probably the last of your hosts here on the channel to have a Visage show because, well, a lot of you might not know, look at me and say, well, what is he going to use any of these Visage products for? Katie has now got a huge Visage customer in myself. On my travels to South America, I had Visage there with me not very long ago, but I can tell you right now, I am so pleased to be welcoming back here on the show our Katie for an absolutely incredible bundle deal.
Do you know what? I've been sat there with my calendar, crossing off the days. When's he back? When he's here, crossing my Sharpie. There's still more days. He's home. He's back.
I'm back.
And look
I'm
at
back.
us with an all-new time.
Oh, see, yes.
Here we are of an evening. Of an evening. I've been having loads of messages saying, we miss you at 7 o'clock, we miss you at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
How about me at 7 o'clock with Jeff?
Of course.
A crowd pleaser.
Now, our message already. Wendy Bear in the West Midlands. Great to hear from you. Say, yay, Visage. And our amazing Jeff. You know what? We are
give the people
duo.
what they want. You know, we'll give the people what they want.
Of course.
You ask, we'll deliver.
Now, I know that you already are the beauty queen here at Gemporia, but now you're sort of becoming the bundle queen?
I'm bundling. Every day I'm bundling.
Every day I'm bundling.
This week I have been
You can
bundling.
hear my shirt. It's not real leather. Anyhow.
Leather.
Yeah, pleather. Vegan leather.
Say vegan right now.
Yeah.
So you might have seen my little VT. I've been swinging around in the warehouse, driving a forklift, all the good stuff. Just as our lovely Rachel walks past there, I didn't have PPE on, Rach. I'm sorry, no steel toe cap boots. But it's all worth it because what I've put together for you this week has been insane so far. And
yeah.
There's even more to come. Now, tonight... Oh, I feel like I was the Love Island man then. Tonight, a nude bundle enters the villa. It's going to be incredible. Now, I'll give you a bit of a heads up what we're talking about. Now, you might have me on, I'm on the internet. Are you online? You simply got to be online.
Yeah.
You on email?
Of course, yeah. Pager.
So I posted online about the schedule for this week. There's been a lot of buzz on about this show.
Yeah.
This show and this bundle for you, I'm only with you for the next 60 minutes. I have for you the hyaluronic acid bundle. Okay? Your favourite ingredient that I bring. Everyone's falling in love with this. And I've chosen 3 magnificent products to do at a bit of an eye-watering deal. I was chatting to our lovely Chris today. We were going through it. He's like, that's right. Yep. And I've done a spreadsheet. It is correct. So you're gonna see the deal, and you're gonna think, no, is everything all right with Katie? Is she good? Is she
I did ask that question.
Fine. I'm fine. Just enjoy the situation. Now I have 600 bundles. That sounds like a lot. It has been an outrageously busy week.
Yeah.
Busy. Everyone that I've bumped to in the building from our lovely call centre upstairs said, wish we knew earlier about Monday.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It's incredibly busy. Like Matthew said, he said it goes ever so fast.
Of course.
2 phones at once.
Yeah.
So, friend to friend, use the web and the app if you've got it. If you're online, use the web and the app. And of course, everyone pays that final low price. But, quick one as well, and I have forgot to bring it off my desk. Everyone will get... Oh, I thought it was there. It's not. Everyone's going to get a free Ruby Muse sample.
Yeah.
1 per customer while stock's last. And my brand new fragrance. Sorry, Josh, I'm such a diva. Bring me my sample.
My samples, please.
I'm so bad. Bring it. And a mimosa.
Yeah. 2, please. 2.
That'd be fun, you and me doing
Of course. No.
cocktail hour, Katie and Jeff.
There'd have to be some censoring if I had it.
We'd have to do it after 9 o'clock for the
of
watershed.
course.
But everyone will get a Ruby Muse with this. Oh, everyone's excited. Look.
Yeah. No.
Get it?
There are Tanya and she was saying, hi, Katie and Jeff. I'm locked and loaded for tonight's bundle. Can't wait.
Oh,
Me too.
yeah.
Me
Oh,
too,
yeah.
because I...
This is very you, this
Don't get
one.
me wrong. The bundle, the products are already great. But Katie, what she's going to do today is shock you with the price. Because when I saw it, I was just like, I know I'm kind of new to the Visage thing at the moment. But the price? Now, everyone, first of all, as well, let us just say this is a new bundle. You've not had this bundle before. It's making its debut for you right now.
One of the products has never been in a bundle ever.
Really?
So this is going to be big.
Yeah,
This is going to be massive.
Okay.
So should I explain what's in the bundle?
I think so. I think that'd be a good place to start.
I'll tell you what. I'll explain what's in the bundle because I know you're there. I know you're there.
You can see the phone lines.
Yeah. I'll explain what's in the bundle. Okay, so you'll know what's in there. And then we'll do a clock and get the graphics in, okay?
Yeah.
So just be ready on the web and the app, okay? So this is the hyaluronic acid bundle, okay? I wanted to centre it around one of your all-time favourite incredible ingredients that you love. So it's hyaluronic acid. So where do we begin? I think the main place to begin would be probably the hyaluronic acid Titan serum, my biggest selling serum that I've ever done. So you're going to get full size, the Titan serum. She comes in the box. That's the thing. Everything that I do in the bundles, they're still full size. You know, they're not. I don't do sort of little mini travelly ones. It's the full shebang. So you're going to get the full sized hyaluronic acid serum. Now, as I said before, I think it's around 60,000 serums have gone out the door.
Yeah.
Serums are some of the biggest and you absolutely love them. So why not do more about chicken on them? So that's your first one. Normally coming in at $14.99 on a normal day. It's not a normal day, Jeff. It's a Wednesday.
No, it is not true. Hump day.
Yeah, seeing me outside of a Tuesday that's in a dog on its hind legs. This is not a normal day. Now the next one.
Okay.
Hyaluronic acid.
Yeah.
A Jeff favourite.
This is
a Jeff favourite.
Travelling with these.
Yeah, this is you on a plane.
Yeah.
This is Jeff on a plane. This is your ultra moisture hyaluronic acid masks. 10 of them. So you get 10 of your these are your full face sheet masks. I'm going to go through all the information about it, don't worry. So you got 10 of them in there. Oh, stop. Now that's normally $14.99 as well. Huge amount of product in there. You're going to absolutely love it. And then, Jeff, I couldn't do this bundle without doing this next
one. One of your most used products, isn't it?
Yeah, it's certainly one of mine.
Yeah.
I did say it. Zoe said, do you need a sample? I said, I've got this. Little tiny bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
We'll get you one. Because it's Fix Perfect.
Now,
oh, yeah. What a selection.
Of course. Now,
Yeah.
I know that a lot of you out there might be like, Fix Perfect. I own Fix Perfect. Some of you might be like, really? Why? You're setting some makeup there, Jeff. No. And Katie's going to explain why I also have it a little bit later. But everyone, this bundle here today, we are about to tighten things up with our hyaluronic acid bundle that we are in. I am so excited. Now, can we get 30 seconds if possible? Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. These bundle deals have been flying out the doors, and I'm so excited to have Katie back here at this time. But everyone, in 30 seconds time, you're going to have to be ready to go. I've got a message there from Adelaide there, messaging in saying, is this the dream team?
The question on everybody's lips. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. You and me of an evening.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How people...
The panic. Chris says, the bundle's already gone. It's never on pre-order.
It's like,
this
trust
just happened.
him. The bundle is already going. Oh, well, okay.
Thank you.
Everyone, I do want to say very best of luck. The phone lines are open, and I need you to start pre-ordering right now because you know it is mayhem. Katie's back again.
Jeff's back.
Oh, I'm back too. That's true. I'm back. Tell a friend.
Return of us.
Yeah.
Once again.
Now, because I love your fragrances real quick, Katie, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a pause. We're going to have to put on the brakes.
One moment. I'm running over. Look. Look, we're in the same room, look.
Oh, see,
Look,
yeah.
see, hello.
Oh, gosh. Everyone. Now, I already told Katie because, again, when you struggle with a speech impediment, I'm going to have to get my tongue around this one. Ruby Muse.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
you have to
everyone,
enunciate.
Look at again, you have to roll your lips around that M, the R. Now, everyone, Ruby Muse. The new fragrance from our Katie. It is going to be added into your orders as well. So definitely, I know a lot of you are a fan of all of our Katie's fragrances, but the newest one that we have right here, there we are.
Oh, that's me.
There's the Muse.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yep. Haunting a local theatre. Yeah.
Everyone, you've got to be getting involved because, again, I know a lot of you are waiting for the next part of the Fragrance Odyssey. You're going to get me your sample on your orders with this one as well. So definitely stay tuned. It is absolutely incredible. It's coming up for you a little bit later. We will obviously tell you a little bit more about that later, but have you seen the phone line? And the pre-orders.
The thing is, okay, so I've been seeing this all week, Jeff.
Yeah.
So this is my third show of the week. Now, the multi-bidding has been insane, okay? And look, there's no cap on anything. Just because I'm doing it on a deal doesn't mean like, oh, well, maximum 2 per customer or things like that you see, I don't know, in some of the supermarkets or stuff. I don't do any mucking about like that. It's enough admin for me to do the spreadsheets. You know?
Of course.
So I'm not doing that. Someone bought 34 of one of my deals on Monday.
Yeah.
Right? You know, maybe it is that you've got a salon, maybe it is that you've got, I don't know, big plans or something for it. Whatever you want to do. Now, this is going to be one of the busiest bundles. These are 3 of my biggest selling products.
Yeah.
And so this is going to be incredibly busy. Now, these are the 3 products that you're going to get now. So as I said, it's all centered around hyaluronic acid, which pretty much every single person in Club Visage has fallen in love with, including you, Jeff.
Of course, of course.
Love it. And it's because it's such a magnificent molecule. Now, I'm going to try and not be super sciencey with you today. I'm not feeling that sciencey. I'm feeling a bit floaty. I'm back with my mate Jeff. You know? I'm all excited. But it's a really interesting molecule that makes such a difference for all different skin types. Now, just a quick interesting one that I think people... Sorry, my earpiece has been annoying there. We are live. But... A lot of people think that having dry skin and dehydrated skin, sort of assume it's the same thing, and I totally get that. But having dehydrated skin is sort of a state your skin can be in, not something that you have. You know how you can have oily skin, you can have dry skin, you can have combination skin, sensitive skin, whatever. Anyone's skin type can be hydrated. A majority of people annoyingly are. It's the way that our lives are in this modern world that it's very easy for us to become dehydrated. We all know we should drink more water. I'm trying. I've got alarms on my phone. I don't listen to them, but it says drink some water. I go, oh no, in a bit. I'll have some squash, though. I do love a squash. I do. My partner said I need to go to Squashers Anonymous.
Squashers Anonymous?
Because I do like a squash.
Do you have that little one that you can put in the handbag, the little squeezy one?
Oh,
well, you need to
from
get
the
one of
go,
those.
with my handbag self.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I'm a visage lady on the go.
Yeah.
Got all I need.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. We all should have more water, but it's the same thing, you know, if you are living a relatively normal life, you know, majority of people are experiencing quite dehydration with their skin. It's a fantastic way to give your skin that big drink of water. Now, it's about giving it all of that incredible moisture, being able to hold all of that in. Now, and what I will say is if it is that you have severely dehydrated skin and your barrier is very, very sort of compromised with it, do make sure that you pop on a moisturiser on top to really seal it in and to really get the very best of the humectant quality of it. But this really is about giving it that boost of hydration. But it's not just about that. It's the fact that with hyaluronic, it's the plumping factor.
Of course.
We do like that.
Yeah.
You know, we think about as we age, and you know, we talk about anti-aging and things like that, and it's a complicated one for me because nothing that's going to come in a bottle is going to turn back the time. It's not. I'm not Death Becomes Her for giving you that little purple thing. And you're going,
are you not? Because you seem like you could be right there with that
lady's
little vial.
Outfit.
Yeah. Then the jewel top.
Not big outfit. Would you like this?
I've seen it. I have seen it.
Fabulous. You can picture it now. But if it comes in a bottle, it's going to make you wake up with, you know, looking 15 years younger.
Yeah.
It's about giving your skin the very best support on the journey that it's on. Okay? And the hydration, the plumping that you're going to get from this is incredible. Because annoyingly, as we age, the natural hyaluronic acid that we create ourselves within our skin, it just doesn't make as much as it did. Everything starts to slow down as we age, and we know that. But that gives us, annoyingly, a bit of volume loss. And what that does then is have that loss of elasticity. You might notice as you're getting older, you don't have such bounce in your skin. You might have a little bit more movement than bounce. And it's about adding that plumpness back in. It's about giving it all of that incredible moisture magnet molecular magic. Oh, I didn't mean for that to be all...
That's a lot of M's there.
alliteration.
Yeah.
God, who am? I'm just excited because Jeff's back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are finally back together, and I can tell you right now, as everybody has been pouring in on the phone lines, that is the way to do it. We've not done anything with the price. We'll break that down a little bit later. But for me, I personally, actually, to be honest with you, I didn't even realize because I have got this serum as well.
I'm just going to be totally honest with you. You know, when I did my big spreadsheet planning all of this, I did purposely put this with you.
This is what I was thinking. I was like,
this has got Jeff written all over it.
I've got this. I took 5 of these with me to South America. I'm going to be honest. My plans for them on the plane on the way there, I only ended up using the under-eye mask, so I had to use these when we were actually in South America. But the face masks, I took 5 with me to South America. I'm going to be doing another one tonight. I'll explain why a little bit later. And then the serum, that was one of my first products I got from you.
That was when we were over in the
in the cupboard, when we were doing the show from the cupboard, from the car park, from the airing cupboard.
Yeah, live from the airing cupboard.
Live from the airing cupboard. Well, I can tell you right now, I've got every single one of these, and I can tell you right now, I have been over the moon. I even travel with them. But what I want to kind of do right now with you is, I know there's a lot of you who are going to be like me in here. Hyaluronic acid. Gosh, what's that?
Is that stuff from science at school?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit scientific.
Yeah.
Can we explain? So this one right here, as you already stated and going into, it's about moisture. It's about, and believe me, I'm going to take off my glasses here just for a moment. When I come back to the UK, I feel like I've entered the Sahara Desert because I'm so dry. I had no skin issues before I came back from South America, and I'm back to having to adjust. So I've got one of these on my schedule tonight, but look at the redness. And that's why I didn't even, of course, moisturize doing my routine. I'm getting back to it. But one of these tonight is definitely on the schedule. But every time I come back to the UK, it's like my skin saying, I need something. And this is my fix right here. Now, I'm somebody that struggles with very, very dry skin. As I've just shown you right here, I'm so dry I turn red. But this hyaluronic acid is like a miracle product for me. And can we talk about how that brings moisture back to a lot of us who struggle with it? And even just it's climate-based. There's some of you who might be, I'm oily, Jeff, or, oh, it really depends on the season what I'm struggling with. Every single one of us struggles with needing a little bit more moisture, don't we?
Yeah, and that's the thing, it's an optimal hydrator for all skin types because it is something that's there to help defeat dehydration rather than natural dryness that you may experience or combination. It's nothing to do with that. It's a sort of a separate issue. And so this is what's really, really fabulous. It's so universal.
Yeah.
It's really, really universal in its benefits. But you know, you're saying earlier, saying what, it's an acid. It does sound a bit scary, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, like what's the other one? The one at school? Is it hydrochloric acid or something?
The blue one?
Yeah. And they're like, don't get it on your hands.
Not the same.
Yeah. And I think, who put gas traps in there with children? I don't know. Turn that on.
Bunsen burner. Yeah.
Ridiculous. We'll give you some fire, some gas, and some big goggles. Love it. But this is a hyaluronic acid. Now, there's different sort of families of acids, essentially, and this is something that's called a humectant.
Yes.
Now, what that means is it's got this ability, think of it as like a big sponge, right? It's like a big sponge, and so all moisture around it, it literally draws it in. It literally attracts like a big spongy magnet, okay? It's how my brain works. I know it sounds weird, but it's like imagine a big spongy magnet, and it's drawing in all the moisture from around you and helping to retain it, okay? Because one of the really annoying things about having any dehydration within the skin is that it can't retain any moisture because it needs it, so it goes whoop. Have you ever done that and you've put something on and you're like, oh, well, I've put that on, and then skin's just still dry.
Right in,
Still it just looks dry straight away because your skin needed all of it. It's like, you know, when you're really thirsty in the middle of the night and you drink a whole water and you think, oh, I haven't even left the side of the fridge and I've already got an empty glass.
Yeah.
That's what your skin is like. It's an empty glass straight away because it needed all of it. So this is about being able to really help to retain the moisture, because there's no point chucking all the moisture in and then it just disappears.
Of course not,
So as I said, if you are experiencing big dehydration, then do chuck on a moisturiser on top of your serum and you will find an unbelievable game changer. But it's a fantastic, fantastic thing. That's, I think one of the main things for me, look, I've been using hyaluronic on my skin for years, and I find it to be so much of a game changer. I don't even sort of think about it. It's just one of those things. It's like an everyday essential. I don't think about it. I use it consistently. It's something that if I ever do makeup on anyone else, it's something that I always put in every routine because it doesn't matter what your skin's going through. We can always benefit from it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, even though all these incredible things it can do, it's not harsh, it's not difficult, it's not giving you any irritation or anything like that. It's really quick and simple and easy. There's no mucking about. It's just on, in, it's done, and you can reap all the benefits. So I put it in these 3 different products. You've got it in different formats here. Now, your serum is, as I say, it's one of my biggest selling products of all time. It's a Club Visage favourite. So this is the Titan Serum. Now, it's a glycerin-based gel-like serum. You're going to pop this on. You're going to cleanse, tone, serums, moisturise. So pop this on morning and night. I use about half pipette of it. Simply swipe it around my face really lightly. I don't need you to really sort of rub it in. Lightly swipe it around the face, do the neck, bit on the décolletage, give it a little bit of a dance. Do that, easy peasy, chuck your moisturiser on and go. Perfect, morning and night. And that normally, and ridiculous, I've not changed the price on this after all these years, 5 years, $14.99 on a normal day. Now, if I'm honest, that should have doubled in price last probably 2-3 years with everything going on.
We won't
talk about the news, but it's been, you know, over the past couple of years, you know, all through, you've got to think, I launched this sort of, in the very first lockdown this was launched, and a lot's gone on since then around the world. Economically everything is very, very different, but I'm really, really particular about keeping my deals as achievable as possible. And you can see, as I said, it's a very light glycerin base, so it's not sticky, it's not gloopy or tacky. It goes onto the skin and it just instantaneously absorbs. It brings all this beautiful joy into the skin. And
it's like my skin's breathing. It's going.
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Wow.
Your skin will thank you after this. That's the thing. And this is where you're going to get sort of the most sort of potent consistency of hyaluronic use by using the serum. So it uses morning and night, and it works for all skin types. It's probably the best way to get it into routine consistently. So that's your serum, and as I said, that's normally $14.99.
I actually use this on my hands for the exact, one, you all are going to see my hands. And another thing, that's the first place that does start to show age a lot. They say it's the neck.
The neck and the hands.
And the hands. So I actually use it on the hands. But remember, when you get this home, if you have Katie's other 2 serums as well, she's color-coded them, because that's the only, sometimes I'm in a dark bathroom like, That's the one I need. So it is the clear one. So everyone, my hand is absolutely loving this. Absolutely loving this one.
So then next up, we've got one of my newest, and this is...
one of my faves.
Ultra Moisture, and
Yeah.
I love this. I think it feels like a really beautiful treat for the skin. You can use this in sort of two different ways. You can use it kind of intuitively, as in when you need it, in the way that you are tonight, thinking, I need that little bit of an extra something, so I'm going to set aside the time, chuck it on. You can have your biscuits.
Of course. Katie knows what I do. We'll explain a little bit later.
No crummies.
Yeah.
Do that, have yourself a tea, and chuck it on. And so when you feel like you need it, you can use one of these. But also, you can just use them consistently if you want to give yourself that sort of maintenance and upkeep. Totally up to you. Now, it's a different formulation, but it's inspired by my serum formula. Now, I actually, I'll very quickly go through this. I went to Italy to go and have a meeting about this. What a great place for a meeting. I'm going in 2 weeks again, can't wait. Oh, whoa. But I was talking to my chemist from my lab, and I said, this is what I want to do. And they said, well, we can do it, because I said I wanted to create the masks inspired by the serum. And I said, well, we can do it. However, they're like, we know someone you should speak to. So
yeah.
Okay. Had this meeting, took me to the sheet mask people. These people only make sheet masks, okay? They are like the all-time specialists in this type of product. And they said, we sat around this table talking about it, and they said, well, best sort of solution for this, if this is what you want to do, if you want to have it inspired by utilising what you've done in your serum, but you want to do this, let's do a collab between the three of us. Only product I've ever done that with, but it really beautifully worked, because the potency, the intensity of the hydration that you get is just simply insane. I do have a little video of it being put on, if you want to see, of our lovely Lauren, and you can see, and you simply drape it across the skin, spread it out so that it's all nice and even. It clings to the skin really easily, doesn't it? And you can just get on with your day. You can sit about and have a cup of tea and some biscuits. You can go and, I don't know, run the hoover around, do the washing up if you've got stuff to do. You can really incorporate it into routine so it doesn't feel like, I've not got time for that. Or you can make time for it, and that's what I love.
And this is it, like I said, so for me personally, I had 2 in my carry-on bag while I was traveling. I was going to do 1 on each flight. I don't know what I was thinking. And I also had the under-eye masks as well. But as you all probably heard that story, my flight got canceled, so I was in Heathrow for 18 hours just wandering around. But...
the terminal. He's returning trolleys and getting 5p's.
Yeah, I was like, which concourse shall I go to now? But... flying on the plane. So when I did eventually get on a plane after 18 hours, and I did have a lovely flight. It was pure pampering. But I am somebody who I will use these in public. So there I was in my seat. I knew I would be getting off the plane. I would have business partners that would be meeting me when I first landed in Colombia. And I had a change of clothes. I started to work on my skin. So I was there in my seat, and I did my under-eye mask on my last flight, and on my long-haul flight, I did the full sheet mask. So it doesn't have to be something where you feel, I've got to really pamper myself. When you want to look your best, this is the way to get going. This really is. Love these.
And you get 10 of them in
10 of them.
So if you do want to use them with consistency, you've got loads in here. You're not going to get 1.
Yeah.
I bought them before where I bought 1 and gone, oh, that was really nice. And then I have to buy another one now.
Of course.
I have to order another one. I have to wait.
Yeah.
But you've got 10 of them, and that's normally £15. Tanya, put it on my neck as well. Heaven. It is. I do that. We take it off, and then I sort of fold it in half, and then sort of cling it to the neck.
I normally have them in bed when I'm in bed, because I've got a TV in the bedroom. I know a lot of you will judge. But I put them in bed. I'm watching something before I go to bed. And as I finish on the face, again, fold it in half, and I just slide it down onto the neck. And because I'm laying back, just sits and rests right there, so I can work on the turkey gobbler. Yeah, that's it. Again, I work on the turkey gobbler. Put it right there. And again, everything it does for your face, it can do for your neck. And some of you can bring that down even lower. It is absolutely incredible. Love these. Love these. Wouldn't travel with them if I didn't. Love them as much as I do. Yeah, so again, everyone, give them a go. And again, the 10, you can split them up and maybe give the gift of a
Dish them out if you want. It's Mother's Day this weekend. Easter's coming up. You want to do a little gift. You know our lovely Roz from marketing?
Yeah.
Roz did a little gift. She did a card for everyone in her team and a face mask and an eye mask for International Women's Day.
Oh, I love that.
And I said, oh, that's nice. And she went, well, everyone loves them, didn't they? Yeah, fair enough. That's
Good point. Good point.
We're talking about everyone loving it. This bad boy, okay?
Okay.
So we're already up to $14.99, $14.99, £30. So that is, and then this is $9.99. Should we get that price? Let's get the normal price of what this normally comes up to. What I don't remember what it adds up to. $39.97. Chris is in there for the math.
Okay.
I'm in here for the jokes. Chris is here for the math. But this is one of my all-time bestsellers. I genuinely cannot be without this. If this isn't in my makeup bag, expect me to be in a mood for the rest of the day. I use this so consistently for everything. I use it throughout my entire makeup routine. I use it before my routine. I use it after my routine. I use it throughout the day. It just is. I've been using it on my hair. And look, literally, all you're going to do is about 30 centimetres away from your face.
Yeah.
Close your face like that. This is a new one, so hang on, it's just... There we go. So, close my face. Stunning. Beautiful. Just gives it that little bit of a boost throughout the day. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because my hair's a bit poofy. I'll do a little bit on my hair.
Yeah.
And then, give it a bit of a...
Good to go.
Well, and it just... just like, what? That's the thing, it just gives it that bit of...
It does.
A bit of tidying. Just a bit of tidying. I use it for everything. It's just incredible. And this is exactly what Fran's saying.
Yeah, Fran, hi both. I wouldn't be without these products. I highly recommend. Fran, thank you so much for messaging in, because it's one thing for me and Katie, even though I am a recent convert to the Visage range. Again, this is something that I was like, wow, I've been missing out on. But you messaging in and letting your peers also know about your love for Visage products, we really do appreciate that, because that's somebody who's not even here in the studio already enjoying these products out in the wild. Now, Katie, I know a lot of people are going to be saying, Big's perfect. I don't even wear any makeup. Now, everyone, I don't either. As you can tell today, as I'm looking like a cherry tomato around these parts right here.
Looks wonderful as always.
But there is a reason to use this if you don't.
I would probably say that I use it by the milliliter.
Yeah.
I probably use more of it for sort of its skincare benefits than I do for its setting sort of powerability. Because I did build this as not just being a setting spray, I built it so that it does give you that skincare boost on the go. Got incredible ingredients in here, of course hyaluronic acid as we've been talking about, but witch hazel in here and caffeine to wake up the skin, to revitalise it, to really, really just help you give that little bit of a zhuzh throughout the day. If it is that you've got drier skin or more dehydrated skin, you can't just chuck some moisturiser on top of your makeup. I can't just say, oh, chuck me a dream cream and I'm going to chuck some...
Of course, yeah.
Mess. But I can put this on as much as I want, and you can see if you look at the sort of glow that it gives to the skin. And it's not shiny, sticky or anything like that. It just literally gives it that ultimate sort of revitalisation, that incredible boost.
Yeah.
I can't be without it. I know so many of you can't either. Now, it is incredibly busy.
Yeah.
And on a normal day, that is a magnificent deal.
It is.
I think.
It is. $39.97.
Do you know what? I would be surprised if you could get a serum anywhere near this for that price anywhere else.
Of course.
And so to get all three of them, 10 masks, a serum, full size, and the setting spray, just sensational. But it's bundle week, Jeff.
It is. And I'm interested for everyone to see what I know you can do here on this bundle. So shall we get things moving? Shall we start the Katie locomotive?
Yeah, do the locomotion with me.
Yeah, on the price. Now, I can tell you right now, for me, everyone, this is what I use as a calming spray. Now, right now I'm feeling a little bit inflamed, I'm a little bit out of sorts, but me, this is absolutely incredible. Me, over a 3-day period, and you'll probably see I'm back with you tomorrow, I'm back with you on Saturday and Sunday. But for me, you will notice that this starts to go away, and this is a part of my routine to getting me back towards normal. And as Katie did there for you a little bit earlier, you can see I don't have anything on right now, but watch as this incredible... What did you call for $29.99?
You took your glasses off.
Yeah, this is it. I can't see anything. I'm like Velma from Scooby-Doo. My glasses.
I can't see the deal without my glasses.
I can't see a thing without my glasses. We're at $29.99. Watch the glow that this gives me, everyone. Well, let me just check, because this is... Okay, we're good to go. Now.
Ooh. And the mist on it is really, really fine.
Don't forget the fragrance, because that is...
Amazing. The fragrance.
Absolutely amazing. The way that this aerates with the wonderful atomizer there at the top, I can tell you right now, it is phenomenal. And can you see that slight glow that I have? Now, a lot of you, I don't know if anyone out there was a dancer or in the theater. A lot of us will go back to the old days where we have a full face of makeup on and they're using a product, or they want hold for that. Remember the old days where they spray hairspray on your face?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, you've done that too?
Oh, for years, yeah. Me and the panto. Yeah. Vaseline on the teeth and a hairspray on the face.
Yeah. Now, to get something that can hydrate and give you hold, and of course, give you that calming effect that I have right now, this is amazing. And to be here just for this product, $29.99. The serum, forget that, because you know serums are very expensive. And for one sheet mask nowadays, you can easily pay $3.99 for one. And I know you've been down the aisle in the supermarket where you might be going for a lip balm or whatever it may be, and you see the lip mask for one for $3.99. You get 10 here, and we're at $29.99. We are not done.
Now, essentially, you get Fix Perfect for free.
Yeah.
It's £15 normally for the serum, £15 for the masks. So I'm essentially giving you that for free. But the best thing, right? I don't just go to the warehouse for no reason. I don't request to drive the forklift for no reason. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy doing that. Beep beep. But we're not even done, and we're miles off.
Yeah.
Every single one of you got involved. Now, Eileen in Lincolnshire was the very first person to get involved straight in, and that was before we did pre-orders. Okay, I don't know how you do this, guys, but okay. Pauline and Brentwood got 2 of them, again, before they got pre-orders. I don't know how you did it, but, you know, more power to you. But every single person who came, so Sandra in Midlothian is the most recent person to check out. Eileen in Lincolnshire was the first one to check out. Every single one of you, no one's paying that.
No one.
No one's paying that. I would advise you to get on the phones before it gets absolutely bananas, because what we're about to do is genuinely going to knock your socks off. If you've got them on, they're coming off.
Yeah, well, this is it, everyone, and at least it's a little bit later in the evening, so if you want to take your socks off in the comfort of wherever you are, that is fine. Well, even if you don't, we're going to knock them off the price. Now, before we do anything with the price, because we are already struggling with the queues on the telephone lines, what I would like to do is show you all how to get involved. Now, to do that as well, because a lot of you may not know about the mayhem that Katie's been causing this week already with the bundles, do we actually have Katie's commercial to also throw in here? We'll have a little bit of a look just so you can see. But everyone, this has been a massive planned event. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to show you how to use the web in the app because that's the way to circumvent the queues. But when we come back, Katie has got another price planned.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas. I'm not even talking my birthday. I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
It's going wild in the aisles.
Oh, yeah.
Wild in the aisles. Everyone, the queues right now, it only takes you seeing the prices of serums elsewhere. It takes the price of you knowing that one sheet mask, if you're lucky. Don't get me wrong, I think I've seen one, maybe £3.45 on, just going through the grocery through the supermarket. See them in the aisle. You know exactly the aisle I'm talking about. One for £3 and some change. You get 10 here. And then your Fix Perfect spray. Katie, what are you doing?
I don't know. Having a good time with Jeff.
Oh, this is it. This is it. We're enjoying your company. Katie's got an incredible deal here. There's still a load of you there on the phone lines. Are you ready to see what kind of mayhem our Katie can cause on the telephone lines. Well, in 30 seconds time, what we're going to do is drop this even lower. 3 of the top seller Visage products in a bundle here for you today. One of them in the bundle for the first time ever. And we're going lower than $29.99. Now, for those of you who've already ordered one, you're like, going lower than this? This is where you come back in and you get another one on your order. Maybe you're going to treat yourself. Maybe you want to treat someone else to this incredible deal that we have here today. This is where you send that text. Tune in to Gemporia. And of course, see the deal that we're about to do, because $29.99, no. Okay.
Not on my watch.
Not on your watch, yeah. Not on Kate. Not on Katie's watch.
Oh, you did the accent again. You said an English accent. Hello, Poppet. £20. Right, so just some quick maths for you, because I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Right,
okay.
Is that this is £15, which means for an extra £5, you can get those too.
This is incredible.
Yeah. Good times, good maths. Yeah.
I don't even, because you look at the Gemporia bubble with your prices. Think about the bubble elsewhere, Katie. What you can pay for your hyaluronic serum that we have here. What you could pay for a Fix Perfect spray. What you could pay for just one sheet mask.
But I think 20 quid is fair for Fix Perfect. I think that's fair. Fix Perfect 20 quid is fine.
Perfect. Yeah. Now I've got a message there from Collector in Lancashire saying, really love this spray. It's fabulous to set makeup and wonderful when hot in summer. I also spray when I get up. Oh, a little wake-up spray. I love that.
Pop it in the fridge as well. And do you know what? Spring has sprung,
that.
you know.
Yeah.
Spring has sprung.
Oh, now we've got a message there from our Stephanie in Greater Manchester. Katie's maths, love it. This is it. I wouldn't imagine Katie to be so proficient at this, because she has a lot of other things she has to remember with Visage. Like, for example, you've got a lot of your codes committed to memory, and I'm just like, where's she pulled that out of?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Code for this. Boop, 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 boop.
Maybe a specialist needs to look at it. Yeah. I did get an A in maths, though, so that's
there
fine.
You go. You beat me. Now, here we are. I've got a message there from Maria in Yorkshire saying, I'm 62 and Mum is 87, and we are Visage ladies through and through. Ooh. Brilliant products with beautiful results.
Oh, I love that, Maria. I love that. Thank you. With beautiful results. That's what we want. There's no
of course.
Point. And I'll be honest. Look, I do buy a lot of beauty products. Right? I do buy a lot of beauty products.
Of course.
For a long time, I didn't, because you can imagine I save a lot of money just having all my own. But I buy stuff to try stuff that I hear everyone talking about. Tried something new yesterday. Didn't like it. I do try it just to see what everyone's doing. The amount of things that I buy and try, and I'm like, no results.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend a single penny of my money on something if it doesn't do anything. I'm not doing this because it's I'm not buying something nice to put it on because it's nice. It needs to do stuff, and so I love that you experience that. Also, if it didn't do stuff, I wouldn't be able to be here every Tuesday, would I?
Of course. Now, our Sandra there in Buckinghamshire messaging in saying, how often would you use the face mask, please? Now, I'm going to give my answer, and then Katie can give the answer that has some knowledge behind it. Because for me, when you get 10 in a pack like this, I've used 4 in a week before, easily. 4 in a week. It's part of my bedtime routine. I normally watch something to go to sleep. Pop one of these on. But how much would you say there, Katie?
So it really just kind of depends, Sandra. So I do all my skincare quite intuitively.
Yeah.
So I do kind of use things as and when I feel like my skin needs it, because I know my skin very well. But everyone is very, very different. Now, can I be a pain, please, Chris? Would you get my slides up? I've got a slide on the masks that explains like the different reasons you do it at different times.
Of course.
If you want to, you can do this every single day. If that's what you'd like to do,
I do. Not every single day, but I use them very often.
But
and my little trick, because you got some tricks about your mask as well, haven't you? You got Katie's tricks.
Got some tricks.
Katie's tricks.
I have got some tricks. So what I do, and this is just my personal thing, if I'm advising you to do it, safety third, when it's off, I snip between the eye holes there. So the bit there. So if you go full screen a sec on there, can you see on our Lauren?
Yeah.
So it doesn't go around the eyes and the nose as well as it can do unless you snip it. Now some people do either side of the nose there and do 2 ones there, but I just find it easy to just snip between the nose there, and you can just literally smooth it on. Smooth it all the way around your jaw and everything like that, easy peasy. But let me just...
Now, while Katie's looking for that, I actually snip at the sides of the mouth so I can eat snacks.
Yeah, you're
have mine on.
Not stopping having a biscuit.
No, of course.
You know what I mean?
Custard cream.
Ooh. We've got them in the office. We love them, don't we?
Yeah, we do. They aren't there
3
anymore.
3 in there, Chris. 3.
Yeah.
A surprise Surprise biscuit.
Yeah.
We've got new biscuits in the office. It's been a big week. But have a little look at this, Sandra. So you can use them daily for intensive care of extremely dry, dehydrated or acne-prone skin. Some in Korea practice a 1-day, 1-pack method. Totally up to you. 2 to 3 times a week. A good starting point for most people to maintain healthy skin, especially for masks that offer brightening or anti-aging benefits. It's 2 to 3 times a week. Or once a week if you are just wanting a little bit of a special occasion boost. Totally up to you. But as I said, you can use them. I use them intuitively. You know, like I've said to you, my collagen eye masks. If I know if I've had a big night, if I've had a couple of rosés, you know, my business. If I know I've had a big night, or if I know I've got a long day or something like that, or I wake up and think, oh, my skin needs a bit of helping. Put a mask on. So it's totally up to you to use them in consistent routines if you want, or whenever you want. There's no real rules. That's hard to say. There's no real rules. Ruby news.
Now we got a message there from our Tanya Nair. She's saying, bag 3 bundles. Can't wait to try the spray for the first time. Thank you, Katie.
Tanya,
I love that.
Tanya, I am telling you now. You know, sometimes, right? Like I would, you know, things where you think, oh, I'd love to watch that again for the first time.
Oh, of course,
you know, like, imagine watching Game of Thrones for the first time or something. Things like that. You think, oh, I'd like to watch that again for the first time. I am a bit jealous, and I imagine majority of club visages are a bit jealous. You're going to get to try Fix Perfect for the first time. I am a bit jealous of that. Because I did that about 7 years ago now, so I'm so excited for you. Do message us when we're back on screen to let us know how you get on. I'd love to hear from you. With that as well, remember, you are going to get your free Ruby Muse sample, 1 per customer, while stocks last. This is my new fragrance. This is the Cherry Eau de Parfum. It is stunning, if I do say so myself. And also, just a quick one. We're on the internet now, aren't we? So, these have all been going out. Some of you may have received it today. I don't know. I didn't deliver them. The specialty people did. But if you have received it and you tried it, we've done something a bit interesting this time. Okay. You know, I normally send you an email saying like, oh, let me know your feedback. Well, I've been a bit sneaky cheeky.
Okay, and?
So, we've got a little QR code. Have you managed to find it? Is it on there? That's the one. That's the one. So there's going to be a QR code here. You can scan it right with your phone.
Oh, there we are. Yeah.
Now what it's going to do, it's going to take you to a little feedback form. So when you've tried it, if you have scanned that right, put in all your thoughts, and everyone who does it, get this. Someone's going to get to win the entire collection. So the fragrance, the candle, the body mist, body wash, body lotion, hand cream, and a ruby and gold pendant.
I hope my mother isn't watching because she's going to be like, Jeffrey, can you do this for me? Jeffrey, please, can you scan this on my phone?
So, so enter that to, what's this? Mystery message.
Mystery message.
Ooh.
Well, everyone, it's not going to come in. If you enlarge it there, Chris, Katie will be able to read it.
Oh, yeah, it might go on the big one.
Yeah. Now, everyone.
It's our lovely hat.
Singing
hello, beautiful
cat.
Katie and Jeff. Loving the show and this bundle. May have to treat myself today. Do you know what? That's the thing. You can feel like treating yourself, but for 20 quid. You know, and you think, I saw a TikTok earlier and there was this girl in tears saying, I spent way too much money today. She was saying to her husband in the car and said, how much have you spent? She was like, I think it was $600. And that's the thing. You're not getting out of hand with it just £20.
Yes,
and that's
true.
the great thing.
True.
And you know what? You know when you know that a box is going to arrive in a couple of days.
Yeah,
and you
of
get
course.
to do, we said before, I like the bit that goes, brrr. You've got one of those on here.
Right there on the top.
We get to open all this, you get to try it all. I hope you're well, Kat. We'd love to hear from you.
Now, we've got a message there from our Agnes and 5 Sig. My 3 daughters all have become mums. Oh, that's lovely. And these will be perfect Mother's Day gifts. You know, you're right. That's very thoughtful.
Really thoughtful. I love that. And that's the thing, it's really universal. So to gift it, it's not like, oh, well, this isn't going to work for my skin. I absolutely love that. How kind. You're a kind grandmother. I love that.
Yes. This is it, everyone. Visage doesn't just have to be for you. It's kind of the magic you can share. Or you know when you're going to have company as well. Great for the face mask that we have here. Or even at this price of $19.99, if there's somebody who you know maybe complimented you 1 or 2 days and you've noticed you've had Visage products on, this is a great bundle where you can actually pass on the gift of Visage. $19.99. Introduce someone to Visage there and let them start their journey like I recently have. Again, Katie and I, our shows that we've been having when I was on The Breakfast Show, I am pretty much every single show finding a new product to add to my routine. And I can tell you right now, this is a great way.
The staff would have covered for.
There is. It's like, oh, Jeff.
Is it for him or his mum?
That's true.
Is it both?
Can you place me an order? Like another one? Everyone, the queues are are still massive on the telephone lines. This is where you've got to take advantage because, again, Katie, can we boil it down for each product that we have here?
Yeah.
It was a normal day, and I had all 3 of these booked in on a show with you.
Yeah.
What could we be looking at for all of them together?
And so, look, I don't want to blow my own trumpet. You know, as I said before, I'm not Sonia from EastEnders. You know, that's, you know, I'm only 11. Don't know me, Archie, I'm only little. But
yeah.
I would say, absolutely, hand on heart, on a normal Tuesday, my normal deals that I bring to you are incredibly competitive.
They are.
And for the standard and the quality of the product development and the formulations that I do, I do ridiculous deals, okay? And I'm, again, not bigging myself up, but, you know, 7 years down the line, I think it's fair to say. Now, on a normal day, my Titan serum, the hyaluronic serum, is $14.99. Now, this I've been bringing to you for 5 years. As I said, my serums are some of the biggest selling products, not just of mine, but of Gemporia.
Yeah.
21 years, you know, huge size. Everyone loves them. We haven't got any reviews on here because we've got a new code.
Yeah.
I've got a new one to learn, haven't I?
Yeah, there you are.
I say that, but it'll sell out, so I haven't got to learn it. It's
Thank
okay.
goodness.
But I do know that one. I do know that the code for this is HKLC50.
I told you, she's got all of them committed to memory, and I'm just like, I couldn't.
And this one, because these are close, that's RXLC50. So, ooh.
Now you
Rain
see why
Man.
she did so well in maths in school. Because me, I was just like,
My special interest is the code.
Now, everyone, when you think about what you're saving here today, it's definitely worth giving it a go. And don't forget, you actually get 10 of the sheet masks in the bag. Isn't it incredible? Now, I've got a message there as well. The perfect hyaluronic bundle. Thank you, Katie.
Oh, hello, Minnie. I hope you're well. That's my lovely Minnie.
Yeah.
And see, no notes. I need to speak to Hat. We need to do another little girls' day.
Yeah.
Little girls' day.
Oh, I popped in on the last one, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? That was...
Surprise!
I loved it.
This was it, everyone. It was so much fun. We got to meet you all as well. Now, our Karen there in Aberdeenshire saying, would Fix Perfect be good for dry eyelids?
Yeah, I think because you can have just that quick little boost of hydration, yes. And I know I've got friends who struggle with this, with eczema on their eyelids, and it can be difficult because you feel like you need to put something that's heavy on, but you don't really want it to be greasy when it's on your eyes.
And it's going to run into your eyes, yes.
A difficult thing, but this as well. You know, like with most products, you can't keep putting it on and keep putting it on.
Yeah.
You can't keep putting moisturiser on throughout the day and keep doing anything else. This you can put on as much as you want.
Yeah.
So, and obviously with your eyes closed. So, obviously, look, I'm not a dermatologist, I'm not a GP, contrary to popular belief. I'm not. I know about lipsticks and stuff, right? So I can't sit here and, you know, give you specific advice about things like that. I'm not a dermatologist. However, when you send in messages like that, just to be totally honest, with something like you tend to dry eyelids, that could be a big spectrum of difference, okay? Could be a little bit dry, could be something that maybe you take medicated skincare for.
Yeah.
So it really does kind of depend on the intensity of what it is that you're experiencing with your skin. I would say yes, it would be great for that, depending on how intense it is that you are experiencing something like that. Just for total transparency.
Yeah. Now, me personally, as well, someone who struggles with, and I'm going through it right now as I've just come back to the UK. I always have a big reaction whenever I leave. I go anywhere else in the world, my skin's fine. I come back to the UK, it's like, ah!
When you start descending through the clouds,
yeah.
we
I
know,
start to get more and more red as the plane lands. It's like, oh no! But the calming effect for this, for me, Katie,
Oh,
and
that
again,
on the plane.
Yeah.
I can't. That's my hand luggage essential. That and a passport, seen a bit.
Yeah, this is it. The calming effect for me is somebody who is very reactive, sensitive skin. It is a game changer for me. So I'm using that right now as I'm trying to get back to ground zero with my skin. But I can tell you right now, definitely worth giving it a go. Now, there's a lot of you who still have things in your basket. Remember, while this is in your basket, it is not confirmed for. It's not like a lot of your other shopping experiences online where it's like, you can add and make your basket, and as long as you checked out in an hour, it'll still be there. Not the case. Remember, until it's confirmed onto an order, it will not arrive there to you. So make your confirmations there in the basket as soon as you can. But what an incredible... You've outdone yourself again, Katie.
I might have done, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to top this. Well, we have got Ruby Muse.
That's the thing, you can get that now as well. I'm so excited for everyone to smell this. Like, this has been... just shy of 2 years that I've been working on this one.
Okay.
So I like the idea that within probably the next 12 to 24 hours, and we'll start getting the feedback from everybody. I'm all on edge. I was refreshing Facebook earlier, just seeing if anyone's received it yet. Has anyone got it yet? Has anyone got it yet?
Do you mind if I...
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
That's the thing, it's a glass atomizer. It's not like a piece of card that I've sprayed. You get an actual atomizer so you can get it, try it, wear it, go about your day, see how you feel.
Now, I know a lot of you have been waiting for a cherry scent from our Katie, and I think right now you have got the perfect opportunity that's going to be coming in. So, time frame on this ETA?
It is launching the 7th of April, so...
Who's coming up, everybody?
3 weeks and 6 days.
Yeah, 3 weeks and... See, that's why she did so well in math. Yeah, everyone, it is coming. Very, very best of luck. But again, you can be looking for your sample in with your orders as well, because this bundle right here is too good to miss. Now, I've got a message there from our collector there in Essex saying, Fix Perfect, my lifesaver. Came back from Egypt, glad I brought it. My skin was saved from the heat. Couldn't do without it. And this is it. I know a lot of you maybe got some travel already planned for this year. Maybe a cruise or two. Maybe you're heading down south. Hopefully we're going to get a day of sun.
Fingers crossed.
In the UK.
Want a good summer.
Yeah. But even our Audrey there in Lanarkshire saying, my skin is feeling better after using the Fix Perfect for only 2 weeks. With and without makeup. Now, this is me. This is it. This is it, everyone. I found someone else like me. I use this. I don't wear a stitch of makeup. Not a stitch.
But it just,
surprise,
look
surprise.
at your skin, because you were just sort of turning your head around there.
Yeah.
Look at what it does.
The glow.
Fine, you can see. It literally, you see on the internet, everyone talking about glass skin. This literally does that. Like, I've got makeup on, and Jeff's got no makeup on at all. If we both, let's do like a
little
Lady
pan.
Susan. Look, if we do a little
oscillating
Lady
fan. Katie and Jeff, the oscillating fan.
I hope someone just tuned in at that moment.
Hello. Okay. Are they taking a turn? Are the fumes from the Fix Perfect? No. Lovely, delicate rose scent. Yeah.
That was very Jess Foley of you.
Yeah, it was. There we go.
But it's a done now.
But this is it, everyone. It is worth giving it a go. You can see the effect here. I didn't have anything on when I started, and just look. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm a little bit inflamed. We're going to be working on that over the next few days. I'll be back to normal soon. But the glow that I have, you can see there on the cheek, on the forehead, on my nose. It is like my skin has been, the bicycle pump. I feel plump and I feel moisturized. Like good to go. Good to go. Yeah, bicycle tire pump.
Bicycle pump.
Yeah, I had that for the skin.
Yeah.
Now, everyone, well done. There's still massive queues on the telephone lines right now. Remember, this is a first ever deal that we have here for this bundle. And I can tell you right now, so many of you messaging in. A message there from Maria in Yorkshire saying, Ruby Muse, 7th of April. Just got my birthday present to myself sorted. What a lovely treat.
Oh, yeah.
I do that too as well on my birthdays now. You get myself something.
Present. Yeah. Do you know, I still haven't done one for my birthday. My birthday was like 2 weeks ago. I haven't done one yet.
Oh, belated birthday. That's while I was gone.
I know.
I left.
It's been a difficult few weeks for me.
What a terrible friend I am. I left right for the birthday. It's like, see, I'm off to South America. Happy birthday.
Next month.
Yeah. Oh, belated birthday wishes.
Yeah, I've been sat in the dark crying, just crossing off the calendar.
When is he coming back? When is he back?
Maybe this bundle will bring him home.
Well, this is it. I need you to treat yourself to something there, Katie, for your birthday.
I also, though, it needs to be like something birthday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I went shopping. I didn't see anything that I fancied, so I'm just gonna keep my options open. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Because I know Katie likes to shop.
I do like a diamond.
Bargain hunting as well.
Yeah.
Bargain hunting. Now, everyone, if you just now tuned in, it is the brand new Visage bundle that we have here for you. Within it, you will get Fix Perfect. You will also get 10 sheet masks. I traveled to South America with 5 of these, and I know straight away because I had 5 left where I came. You know what? I'm actually wondering, Katie, if someone took one of my under-eye masks out of my bag when I sent it, because I'm sure I took 5.
Security.
Yeah. Someone's stealing Visage eye masks out of my bag. I'm sure I packed 5 of these, and I arrived with 4. Anywho.
Need to put air tags in all of them.
I do. An air tag for each eye mask. Now, we also get your Titan serum that we have here for you as well. All focused around hyaluronic acid that we have here for you. $19.99. It's incredible. Got to be checking out. But Katie, again, I have to thank you for this incredible deal you put together.
But that's the thing, look. you know, me and Jeff, right, we love stuff, right?
Yeah.
We like shopping, we like nice things.
Mm.
But we are a pair of very serious bargain hunters. We should go
Of
on
course.
bargain hunt. Would be great on that.
Yeah.
Would be great on
I
that.
just
We're
do
very
think we'd do some damage, though.
You and me in a fleece.
Yeah.
Only time you never see either of us in a fleece.
Yeah.
On bargain hunt.
Yes, of course.
You, me and David Dickinson.
Yes.
It would be fantastic. But we do like a bargain. But I love, you know, like every single name on here is, you know, who's getting involved. Whether you've bought, I mean, someone's bought 5,
Yeah.
bought 4. But you know that in a couple of days it's coming and you can be all excited about it.
Of course.
It's £20.
Of course, this
And
is
that's the
it,
great
everyone.
thing, isn't it?
You haven't got to think, which has been an expensive addition to a lot of our skincare. Just keeping up with your skincare and keeping it healthy has become a very, very expensive task nowadays. Here with Visage, it doesn't have to be, and that's what I love about it. Don't get me wrong, with the issues I deal with my skin, I've been on this long-standing journey. I've got products and products and products, but the fact that I've been able to replace a lot of my more expensive products with Visage, you can get them right here where a lot of you can have them delivered to your door, or you can send them out as gifts to, if you're an established customer, to other loved ones out there or friends and family. It is a game changer, and it doesn't have to break the bank. $19.99, you aren't going to be there saying, oh, I've overdone it this time. And
Especially with a gift. You know, like if you're going to spend 20 quid on a gift.
yeah.
Hard to, you know, it's a petrol station flowers, isn't it, really?
I don't think anyone's going to, if they receive this from you, no one's going to think $19.99.
Oh, no, I'd be very smug giving that.
Now, our Diane there in Greater London, this is one of the most fun shows I've have watched in ages. Appreciate it after a day I've had. Thanks, Katie, again. Well, this is it. We love seeing you here at this time, Katie. We do.
Look, I just love spending time with Jeff and you guys. This is a great time,
so much fun.
We just have a nice time. That's what we want to do. So I am going to be here of a Tuesday evening.
Yeah.
Because today's Wednesday, so it's confusing. But moving forward, Tuesday evenings, I am going to be spending time with Jeff. So you have to put it in your calendars. You're going to have to.
I need you all here.
Calendars.
This is going to be the place to be. Again, maybe you're out during the day.
So it's going in my calendar. I'm not booking any Tuesdays.
This is it.
No holidays for you. You can go Wednesday to Monday.
This is it, everyone. When you are, maybe you've had a long day, or you come in, maybe you can't watch during the day, school, whatever it may be, you can join Katie and I here on a Tuesday. Where it's possible, we will definitely be bringing you more Visage deals. And I get to continue my journey here with you as well. There's many Visage products I've yet to bring you for the first time, and I'm still so excited. But I can tell you right now, I have to say thank you so much for joining us, Katie, because this has been incredible. Again, even our message there from Collector in Surrey. Thanks, Katie. Great bundle.
Oh, this is what I love, Bundle Week.
Yeah.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good fun. And the fun continues tomorrow. Final day tomorrow.
This is it, everyone. It's coming to a close. Before we talk about some more of your things in development, when can people catch you tomorrow? Because if you're getting this home and you all are very interested on the next part of Visage, when can people catch you tomorrow?
So tomorrow I'm going to be with Adina 11 till 1.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm up early.
Oh.
11 till 1 with Adina. I've got 2 bundles tomorrow.
Okay.
We've got the Nectaria bundle.
Oh.
And I've got, now this is an interesting one. Right, okay, so I've had a healthy quantity of all the bundles all week. But the last one tomorrow, I've got 175.
That's not a lot.
No, and get this. I think this is exciting. It's a signature lip bundle. So we've got nude lip liner, supermodel lip liner, tangerine lip liner, the 3 matching lipsticks, and the mini lipsticks.
Really?
All those colours. It's like the full,
all in one?
Yeah, there's only 175, that's it. And then I've got the Nectaria bundle, which has got the entire collection in. It's going to be insane. So that's from 11 o'clock tomorrow. Uh-oh, hello, Sheila. It's our dream come true. What, me and Jeff? Yeah.
Now, I love that. It's a Visage dream come true, and it is. It really, really is.
We just love it.
Yeah. Now, everyone, I can tell you right now, I do want to say a special thanks for Katie for staying up a little bit late, especially as she
Past the
is.
bedtime.
This is it. You're going to have to get straight into bed.
I know.
No faffing about.
What is it? Bath, book and bed.
The way it is.
Give me an hour. I'll be reading The Very Young Caterpillar. In PJs.
Now, everyone will be transitioning into jewelry in a matter of moments, but to take us there, everyone, I have to tell you, you've got a very, very, very big part of the fragrance story coming up for you shortly. It is Ruby Muse. Do not go anywhere if you want to know more about it. Remember, it'll be in with your orders, but a special thanks to our Katie. And this is how we can hear about Ruby Muse.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking bundle week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
A very good evening to each and every single one of you. Thank you for joining me for so much fun with our Katie there a moment ago. But I can tell you right now, we have got an incredible show coming your way on something that is very new into the business and nearly gone. So just going to put that out here. We'll be opening pre-orders for you very shortly. And it's a commodity in the jewelry world that many of you wouldn't have fathomed ever being able to own if it weren't for Gemporia. Natural pink diamonds are not something that is easily accessible to the majority of the jewelry world, and we have the brand new collection. As it was designed by our Debbie Cavill, I've got the last of stock deals, and you will have to be incredibly quick. To this very day, out of every single Gemporia product I've ever gifted, and believe me, working here, it is a go-to gifting opportunity for myself. Out of every product I've ever gifted, the most memorable piece I've ever gifted to somebody here from Gemporia was a pink diamond. And I've told this story before. I've told it when I was on the 3 till 4 in the 3 till 4 in the morning. It's a 1 hour show. 3 till 7. I've told it when I was on the 11 till 3, and I'll tell it to you now. I had a friend who was expecting her firstborn. I got invited to her baby shower. Some of the guests weren't very happy. A boy at the baby shower. Well, we were very good friends. She's moved to Europe now, but still. She knew she was having a little girl, and I wanted to give her a piece of jewelry that would be a great memory of her first child, her firstborn, her daughter. So it was a pink diamond. I've got the last of stock on the brand new show, and I will tell you it'll be very, very quick, and I knew it would be, so I have got something very special coming up for you afterwards. I have got the St. Christopher's pendants, 3 of them, and I can tell you right now, for each and every single one, I've got one there in gold. 9 karat gold. I've got 2 silver options. Also available here for you, St. Christopher Protect Us. And I can tell you right now, it's the patron saint of travel. This is the perfect time of the year because to be launching these for you because many people are actually after these. These are frequently given as christening gifts, frequently given at certain times of transition, a transitional travel. Maybe you know somebody who's just passed their driving test. Maybe you know someone who's traveling soon. This is something that many of you out there will have in your collection, and if you don't, you want it. Today, I'm bringing you deals in gold and silver in St. Christopher pendants that will be the perfect gift. And they are opening up on pre-order for you in their limited quantities. Got one big mega deal coming in for you in silver at the end, but I have got all three going on pre-order for you right now. So for those of you out there who've been after St. Christopher's pendant, again, you can easily pay over £100, whether it be in silver or gold nowadays for either. Easily. And I can tell you they are on the high streets right now. They always are in the lead into Easter. I think Easter's on April 5th this year, if I remember correctly. It's not very far away. Not very far away. A lot of people give them as christening gifts. Christening season tends to be around Easter, although it happens all throughout the year. Anyway, I've got a christening to go to. I hope it's not on April 5th. I think it might actually be on April 5th. However, that being said, everyone, the St. Christopher's pendants, all three of them will come up after we've done the Pink Diamond show. But why have Pink Diamonds been so popular, and why is this new collection nearly gone? Well, today I am bringing you something that in the diamond world, remember, when you have a white diamond, everything that has color and deviates away from a white, that is a fancy diamond. Whether it be black diamond, champagne, yellow diamonds, blues, greens, purples, reds, whatever it may be, those are fancy diamonds. But out of the fancy diamonds, and this is a lot of you will hear from your type 2 designation that you've heard about before, pink diamonds are a little bit of an anomaly. Because this color doesn't come from being imbued with a trace element during its crystal formation period. These are structural anomalies that make them appear pink, and that is something that seldom happens in Mother Nature. Now, if you've watched my shows for a while, you will know that I personally, when it comes to what I do outside of Gemporia and what I try to bring into Gemporia that's different from my colleagues, I follow a lot of the big, huge auctions throughout the year, whether it be Bonhams, Christie's, Sotheby's, even some of the more indie auction brands like Jupiter. I follow what pieces of jewelry and loose gemstones sell for, because at the end of the year, a list is culminated, comes together, and you will see what the most valuable gemstones for the year were. Now, for the last few years, it's been a battle between pink and blue diamonds. And don't get me wrong, jade was in the mix a few years ago, but pink and blue diamonds, and of course red, if they were more available, would be up there. But pink and blue diamonds have been battling for being the most expensive gemstone every single year. And we were watching it in 2025 on my shows. We know many incredible diamonds went up for auction and set and broke records. And it keeps happening over and over again. As this wealth of knowledge as it pertains to gemstones becomes more further disseminated to the masses, many of you out there get to have more knowledge on making purchases, and fancy colored diamonds are selling for more than ever. Now, last year, which sets the ground for what happens this year, at the end of the year, with me, we were watching two major auctions. That would mean blue or pink diamonds would either win, be the most expensive gemstone for 2025. We've seen incredible gemstones. The Mediterranean blue selling last year, for example, broke records. Marie Antoinette's pink diamond sold last year, record-breaking for that delicate pink. But coming up towards the end of the year, this gemstone right here ended up being not the most expensive gemstone in the world. It did come second place, but it became one of the biggest jewelry scandals of the year. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, we were watching two individual items that have been promoted and listed for auction for months. One being the blue diamond. It was a pear shape. It was called the Melon Diamond. It was owned by Bunny Mellon. that was going up for auction. That was going to be another boon to the prices people were paying for blue diamonds that year. And then there was another one, the glowing rose. Now, for months, much advertising had gone into it. The stone had been reset. A lot of photography had been done. Many outlets had reported on this auction that was coming up and how it could possibly make pink diamonds for 2025 the most expensive gemstone in the year, because the world knows how rare this is. The world knows we have lost the Argyle deposit. The world also knows for you to walk up and down your high street, pop into a local jeweler and say, oh, can I take home a pink diamond? I have got a decent amount of money to do so. Regardless of the amount of money, you aren't going to find these by chance. You have to seek them out. And here at Gemporia, we make them accessible. But last year, the glowing rose turned into this. Sotheby's withdraws 10-carat pink diamond from Geneva auction. And this was it. A lot of people are like, oh, pink diamonds are finally going to have their day. 2026 will be their top-selling year. This is going to break records. They pulled the auction. And there's been this mystery, this allure. Why has this happened? There was pre-bids that were being placed. People were talking about they were going to get involved on the auction. The auction got pulled. Now, this does happen on occasion, but when a lot of money has been paid into the advertisement of this incredible top lot auction, it gets pulled. The bunny melon diamond did end up selling. It meant that pink diamonds didn't make it to the top for 2026. And sadly, as we are moving further and further away from one of the largest producers, 2020, the Argyle mine stopped producing any diamonds. This is going to be the 6th year since that happened. One of the largest producers of color like this. And that means people are willing to pay more and more for it. And even when auctions get pulled, it causes outrage. And don't get me wrong, I'm not somebody who could have bid on the glowing rose. I'm not somebody who could have. But for those who wanted to and know how seldom they are seen, those who have millions to pay for it, they weren't happy. Now, you can also see here, with the rise of pink diamonds, I know that this is someone a lot of you won't actually probably know, but a lyricist. His name is Lil Uzi Vert. He actually had a pink diamond set in his forehead. It got lost. A lot of you know about dermal piercings. That's a different side of jewelry. A lot of you might not be particularly interested in, but it is jewelry. He had a 24 million pink diamond set in his dermal piercing on his forehead. Got lost. Now, they didn't want to actually pay to replace that because he was smart and had it insured. But he got his money. And because pink diamonds are on the rise, he's used that money to buy another one. Another one. Now, again, you can also see here, when you think about how each and every single year, most expensive diamond jewelry auctions of 2024, we're seeing pink diamonds listed every single year. Again, the partnership that was done with the American Ballet Theater and then the Argyle Pink sponsoring diamonds. Again, the science of pink diamonds itself, an anomaly that scientists are literally studying. And it takes us every single year where we're seeing these top lot auctions for pink diamonds. Again, 2025. 2026, we're already watching pink diamonds being listed on top lot auctions, selling for millions. And you've got a brand new collection designed by our Debbie Cavill. And are they on pre-order there, Chris? I want to give you 30 seconds. We're going to show you what we have available while that is happening. And I can tell you right now, each and every single one of these pieces are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. Some of the pieces I will be bringing you today, I will have 2 in quantity. Just 2. Now, I want to go back because there was once upon a time a moment where you could find pink diamonds on the high street. You could find a few. Some of these designers that don't get bolstered where you have to actually pay by their name, you could go and buy, and this was maybe 4 years ago. And I want to show you what a minute amount of pink diamonds with white diamonds would set you back. It's about, I'm going to say this was actually about 3 years ago. That is 22 points of pink diamonds, and that's 1,600 pounds. Now, those are all gone now, but Hancock's Jeweler, they did this incredible collaboration. Those weren't Argyle's either, but pink diamonds with white diamonds, 22 points for 1,600. I want you to bear in mind that was years ago. You don't see these kinds of jewelers getting their hands on pink diamonds anymore. You simply don't. So, we've opened up everything on pre-order, and today we're going to bring you an opportunity in rose gold to frame your face with pink diamond hoops. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Getting involved on these. Oh, they're already going. They're already going. This is it. I know a lot of you love this collection. It's designed by our Debbie Cavill. Debbie's heir, one of them. Toby's going to be joining us for the next hour. But I want to tell you right now, this particular piece, this pair of hoops, start with 7. I've got 5. 5 left, and they're going to be gone. Now, when you think about where do you see pink diamonds nowadays, if the few designers on the high streets that had them or online that were able to source them, well, where do you see that? Places like Graf. Graf had them. Again, we did a homage look to this, a pastiche. And that's $19,600. And this is really the difference that you're seeing nowadays for pink diamonds, which you were a few years ago. They're already going. It's saying right now I've got 3 pairs left. Well, I can tell you right now, there's 30 individual pink diamonds that we have here for you. 2.12 grams of gold. Got 25 points in each ear. And here we are, already at 1,999 pounds. Let's get this going significantly lower. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you because they are already going. You've got incredible natural pink diamond hoops, a scientific anomaly. You have got something that, well, before Gemporia, I never thought I would own pink diamonds. Never thought I'd be able to gift them. Be surprised if I ever saw, even working in the jewelry industry before Gemporia, never thought I would be able to see this color. Well, today, I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. Slightly larger than Huggy Hoop size, and we're here at triple figures. Everyone, I hope you're ready for your price because it's coming in for you. I've got 3 pairs left, triple split pay, and let's show you what we can do. Here we are at 449 pounds. These are natural pink diamonds. I love this bypass look that our Debbie Cavill has put together. Well done to our collectors who've already come through and checked out. The collection is nearly gone. It's nearly gone. It is only just debuted, and these are the quantities we're working with. I've got Rosemary, I've got Debbie, I've got Denise, I've got Dina getting involved on that one, Avery there as well, and Wendy in the West Midlands messaging in saying, it is so lovely to have you with us tonight, Jeff. Thank you so much, Wendy, and again, I appreciate, Wendy, you've always managed to find me at the many times I do appear on. So again, hopefully as I settle into this time slot here with you, hopefully I'll get to converse with you all more in the later hours of the evening. But always great to have you here, Wendy, and I do appreciate it. Well done, everyone. We're just waiting on allocations on that one. However, our next piece that's coming in, this incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. Wonderful bypass design. I am a personal fan of open bypass looks because they're incredibly comfortable to wear. Now, precious metal is malleable. You do have a little bit of give. In each and every single piece, and I can just show you that here. So again, this is going to be very forgiving for those of us with changing ring sizes because the precious metal is malleable. But look at that on the hand. It's like a beautiful bypass, a spray of incredible natural pink diamonds. Now, remember, I showed you a few years ago you could be back 1,600 pounds, something like that. for a designer that you aren't paying for a massive long lineage of all of their work, but to be here at £1,699, this is a larger carat weight. This is far on. Each year, remember, there's a per annum increase in price. This is the piece I was talking about right here. That's 22 points of pink diamonds. 22 points. Today I am bringing you half a carat. Scintillating pink diamond that we have here for you. Look at the size of that one. Will you be one of the last 3 to get this home? I'm thinking Mother's Day gifts. What a great gift. We're at £799. Now, very best of luck. I'm already oversubscribed for each and every single collector that's getting involved. This is absolutely phenomenal. And today, I've got N2O and P2Q. Remember, rings that are over £250. You've got a free ring resizing with that one. But don't miss out on this absolutely incredible deal that we have here for you today, because we are bringing you natural pink diamonds. They're nearly gone. Nearly gone. £399. Now, that's not going to last very long, and I can tell you right now, I am dealing with a queue for everyone who's coming through for our St. Christopher's pendants, but there we are, £399. Collector in Lancashire, I've got Donna there as well, Josephine joining in on this one, nice to see you there, Natalie, Amy joining in. Good evening to each and every single one of you. I've got one left in each size, and then that's completely sold out. Michaela, nice to see you back there as well. Daphne joining in on this particular piece. Julianne joining in. Well done to Donna. You're now through on yours. Frederica, you've just been answered by the contact center. If you are using the web and the app, that's going to be the fastest way to do it. Phone lines, you've got to get involved as early as possible. 0800-330-8000 for your amazing natural pink diamonds. Well done on getting involved on that one, and check out as soon as you possibly can. One of those left, and that's going to be spoken for. We're going to leave that there with you. However, this will be over very, very quickly. Got our St. Christopher's brand new designs coming in for you, which are wonderful gifts. We'll talk more about that a little bit later. But this next piece, very well done. To our collectors who are already pre-ordering, because right now, we've got 40 natural pink diamonds coming to a total of 1/3 of a carat. Now, we've already looked at some incredible... we're looking at prices that if these were white diamonds, they shouldn't even be going for this price. But we know that when you have fancy color, you are compounding the desirability and the rarity. Natural African pink diamonds. And we're about to descend even further for you today. Now, I just love these designs that our Debbie has done here, and I can tell you right now, being here at £999, this is already a fan favorite with our collectors. Well done to Dina, you've already checked out on yours. Susan, you've also checked out on yours. Diane, you're there. I've got Leslie. I've got 5 chances left, and that's going to be gone. Set into rose gold. It is absolutely exquisite. Now, there's a lot of you coming through on the phone lines. Once we close the auction, make sure you're holding the telephone lines, but let's show you the best price of the show so far. N2O, P2Q, and R2S left available. We descended £349. Now, congratulations. Loads of you getting involved on this look, but an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for natural pink diamonds. Now, make sure you're coming through. I've only got 4 of these left, and that's going to be gone, but well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this opportunity. Busy, busy, busy. Rosemary, you're now getting involved on that one as well. Nice to see you. Clifford, Henrietta, well done. You've confirmed on yours. So many of you there. I've got 1 left to allocate in each size. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But very well done to each and every single collector getting involved so far. Again, the show is very small. It's a capsule collection of incredible natural pink diamonds that we have here. However, I need you all checking out as soon as you can. Now, got a little bit of a deal here. Are we able to do an impromptu star buy on this one? Everyone, I've got a beautiful bypass look that we're seeing here, and all set into rose gold. Do not go anywhere, because when we come back, we have an absolutely awesome Star by natural pink diamond deal.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Absolutely incredible natural pink diamonds. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because today they're already going. L-Twim's dropped down to its last one, 1.90 grams of rose gold that we have here, an anomaly of Mother Nature. You are looking at 4 rows, beautifully faceted diamonds, totaling 48 diamonds. And now, about to get a star by deal. Now, very well done. I can see our pink diamond lovers are already out in abundance here today. It's an argument that we shouldn't really have any pink diamonds here under 4 figures. Really. Easily. If you look at what we've seen in the past, that's significantly higher. To be here at £999 for natural pinks is already great. Are you an owner of pink diamonds? Was your first purchase of them here with us at Gemporia? Well, today, £999 is at your price. This isn't even your price. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved, because at £499, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. $499. Not done here. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm going to take this lower to star by. Well done to each and every single collector. Phone lines are already building. If you have the web or the app, or Q Buster will be the best way to do it. However, I need you all checking out as soon as you can. I know there's so many of you out there looking at this saying, I wish I could own natural pink diamonds. We're going to make this as affordable as we possibly can. And hopefully, you will be able to have the addition of this rarity in the diamond world coming home to you. Are you ready? Now, we're able to do a star buy deal like 349 for this 1/3 of a carat diamond ring because we technically had a quantity, but 10 at this time of the evening with so many of you watching. The allure of these natural pinks that we have here, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Again, these are diamonds that we know nowadays absolutely sell for incredible prices each and every single year. And to be here with a brand new collection, this incredible display of natural diamond color that we have here, I can tell you right now, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can. Catherine, you're there. I've got Collector in Australia, Anonymous, but I've got 7 chances left. Debbie there in Staffordshire joining in on that one. Henry, well done. I've got Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire. Lorna joining in. I've got 6 chances left. Melody joining in. Well done to Phoebe. I didn't even get your name. You're confirmed. £349 for an absolutely sensational opportunity. Confirm as soon as you possibly can. Now, very well done, everyone. I've got 5 chances remaining, and then that's going to be gone. L-Twim is spoken for. Denise getting involved on this design. keep coming through. Your final chances on natural pink diamonds, the brand new collection as designed by our Debbie Cavill. Check out as soon as you possibly can. But well done. Brand new pink diamonds in this stage in the game. Well done to Elizabeth. You're now through on yours as well. Denise, congratulations. Gonna have to leave that there. However, keep coming through. Hold those telephone lines. And I think that leaves us with 3 pieces left, doesn't it? This one. Beautiful bypass. Look, this with the clusters at the end of the bypass. Reminds me a little bit of the Serpenti range or the Serpent Bohème pieces that have been done. All there focused on snakes. Oh, we can have these beautiful comets bypassing each other in the night. Well done to Julie, you've already checked out. Ava, you've already got yours. 1/4 carat of your incredible natural pink diamond. Not done here. £799. Now, if you're looking for a diamond ring, remember this is my penultimate one. I have one left coming up after this, and that's a Peridot style ring. I've already been told that pear-shaped cluster has had many, many pre-orders on it. This, at $799, is not your price. Let's show you what we can do. Here we are at £299. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this one. £299 for an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for you in this look. So make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because right now you are witnessing natural pink diamonds and a phenomenon going limited in each size. Now, well done to Beverly. You're now through on yours. I've got 5 chances left. Denise coming back in. We've got so much fire here in these beautiful natural pink diamonds. I've got Anila joining in on this one. There we are, Grace. I've got 4 chances left. Keep coming through. I've got Carol there in Essex. $299. This is kind of a white diamond price of yesteryear, not natural pink diamond prices of present. And I think many of you out there watching right now would agree with me with that. If you are a lover of pink diamonds, I'd love to hear from you in this hour. But keep coming through. I've got Elizabeth joining in on that one. Well done to Krista. You've got yours. I've got one left in each size. An N to O, a P to Q, and an R to S. Numerical size 7, 8, and 9. But natural pink diamonds like that, very well done. A special piece for each and every single collector. It's already the finale ring. And then I've got a pendant, and that's going to be this show done and dusted. Well, everyone, we're about to do our big manager special on the brand new St. Christopher's pendants. Well done to those of you who've already come through and checked out. However, we are witnessing a beautiful cluster of natural pink diamonds in rose gold. Looks beautiful either way around on the hand. And this is your finale ring. Natural pink diamonds that you're witnessing here today. Now, in the interest of time, straight down for each and every single one of you getting involved. We're here at £279. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. I need you all confirming as soon as you possibly can. Okay, I've got pretty much ones left in each size at this point. Best of luck there. I've got Mike, I've got Anila, I've got Joy, I've got Grace getting involved on that one. Catherine coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. Nice to see you there. Leslie, Fiona coming through and joining in on this design. £279. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. And your very, very last chance opportunities. £279. However, after pre-orders, everyone, I'm going to bring in the graphics and I'll show you how many I have left. If you want the only pendant I have here of this collection, there's 2. 2. I'll take this up to the neckline to show you the alluring pink diamonds that we have here. Very well done to each and every single collector. However, let's get this price falling before it is gone. There are only 2 of these left. £199 only, taking confirmations at the moment. Best of luck to each and every single collector. We need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can, but £199 is sensational. Now, congratulations, and do make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've got Carol, I've got Janine, I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Angela, you're also there. I've got Leslie, I've got Lena joining in. Carol there in Essex. I've got Vivian joining in Merseyside. Well done. One chance remains, and that's gone. Well done to our anonymous bidder. You've already got yours. And Catherine, you've also checked out. One remains, and then this pendant is gone for good. If you've missed out on anything, add it to your wish list. But now, everyone, it is time for our huge Manager's Special. Massive. Now, this is a 3-auction Manager's Special that's coming in for you this time. Put that back so those can go to our warehouse and get shipped out to you. We are coming up to Easter, and regardless of kids being christened all throughout the year, this is a very popular christening gift. I'll actually tell you the story of me seeing my first one, which was many, many years ago when I got here to the UK. It was when I was playing rugby was the first time I saw St. Christopher's pendant. But they are a wonderful protection talisman, a incredible depiction of, well, the patron saint of travel, St. Christopher. Everyone, do not go anywhere, because I'm bringing you 3 brand new St. Christopher's pendants, and they are launching for you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. I wear a lot of talisman jewelry, things that are either for sentiment or for faith, whatever it may personally be, something that through its image is meant to either imbue or add some form of positivity to my life. Or maybe this is going to be that perfect gift for somebody. Now, I'm bringing you something that is heavily gifted all throughout the Easter season, and that is jewelry-wise, the St. Christopher's pendant. I've got designs today that are great, unisex pieces, whether it be for him or for her. We've got some incredible opportunities in 9-karat gold or silver. And the prices we are doing here today are so completely contrary to what you're seeing elsewhere in the market. But what is it? That's something that I know that might sound patronizing to those of you who've had St. Christopher's pendant for a while, but I saw my first one when I believe I was 15 or 16. My first memory of a St. Christopher's pendant, a lot of you might not know, I played rugby when I was in my teens, played for my local team at the time, and I remember there was a guy on my team called Daniel. Now, first thing they always tell us to do, because a lot in my day, again, I guess the gents my age were always wearing a chain. I had a gold rope chain, that was mine. And I remember my teacher, he always said, my coach, jewelry always off, chains off, chains off. One day, guy on my team, Daniel, and I remember it was this lovely octagonal gold pendant he had. And I was like, what's that on your pendant? Oh, he goes, oh, it's a St. Christopher's. I said, oh, like I knew what it was. Didn't have a Scooby-Doo. Didn't know what it was. Didn't know what it was meant to stand for. And he said he'd had it since he was gifted it at his christening, and he only started wearing it when he was in his teens. Gold St. Christopher's on a chain. I think it was almost, if not the exact same size as the one we have here. And he'd had it since he was christened at a very, very young age. And I remember it because one day he didn't take it off during rugby. We had a game. He wore it under his shirt, but somehow it got snagged, and we had to all go as a team, look out on the field because the chain broke, and we were all looking on the field for it. And it was eventually found. Not on the field, it was in the changing rooms. But that was my first one. Now, me on my, at the time I had a cross, gold cross. Still have it today. I'd never come across this before. And for those of you who haven't, St. Christopher himself, St. Christopher Protect Us, has been utilized in jewelry for those who travel. Navy men wear St. Christopher's. Those out at sea. Those who are transitioning or on the move. It is a talisman of protection. Now, as you can see here, St. Christopher jewelry traditionally featured the pattern of the patron saint of travelers. It's worn as a protective talisman to bring safety, luck, and good fortune during journeys. These popular, meaningful items, often medals, pendants, or key rings, are commonly gifted for christenings, graduations, and travel. Now, depends on the airline you fly with, but because they all have their own regulations and it's very strict. But have you ever seen a flight attendant wearing a piece of jewelry, a necklace, and they have a St. Christopher's on? I can't tell you how many times I've seen that. St. Christopher's on the neckline, gold chain or a silver chain. Maybe you know somebody who's just passed their driving test. Maybe you know someone's going traveling this summer. You gave one to your brother there, did you, Chris? Off to Thailand, a St. Christopher's for his travel off to Thailand. Everyone, these are that thought, that warm wish, that symbol of protection. And I remember this article. It was actually Hatton Jewelers that put this out, talking about the story behind the St. Christopher's necklace, because for me, it was always about a cross. I'd never heard about this till I got to the UK, even though I was aware of them, but never really knew what it meant. And it says, St. Christopher is arguably one of the most well-known religious figures in the world, commonly worshipped in the Eastern Orthodox Church and the Roman Catholicism, as well as other branches of Christianity. Throughout history, he is present in many aspects of popular culture, including famous relics, books, and even classic art. In fact, in England, there are more paintings and statues of St. Christopher than any other saint except for the Virgin Mary. Today you can find many scholars, auspices and streets, and other important places named after St. Christopher himself. And this is just it, everyone. It's kind of, when I got here to the United Kingdom, it became more present in my knowledge of jewelry. And I always would see this gentleman there with a child on his shoulders, which many of you may or may not know what that actually represents. That's St. Christopher. And the name Christopher itself is meant to be broken down to and stands for Christ bearer. And you can see right here, St. Christopher holding a child on his shoulders. That is the baby Christ himself, Jesus, there on his shoulders. And what was happening is he was carrying Jesus across water. And the child became heavier and heavier and heavier as St. Christopher was traveling. And it was at the point where he became of such a weight that he realized that, as Jesus was, he was carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. And ever since, the story, this depiction of St. Christopher has been an ever prominent talisman figure for those who like to wear jewelry. Now we're going to get started here with our gold piece, and this takes me back many, many years ago. Straight to that time during rugby training. The guy on my team, Daniel, his necklace breaking, and the whole team, even those who weren't even practicing that day, but that were there, to go out and search the field for this St. Christopher's. Well, today, the brand new 9-carat gold pendant. I am shocked at what we can do here on the price, because I know easily, nowadays you can pay over £100 very easily to get one of these into your collection. Similar size as well. The christening ones, and I don't know, message in if you have given one as a christening gift. I've given one when I couldn't be in attendance. It's the only time I've gifted a St. Christopher's. It was actually asked for. I didn't even really know at that time. They were given as christening gifts, but if you've ever gifted one, love to hear from you here today. Or maybe you've had one in your collection. How long have you had a St. Christopher's in your collection? Now you can see this depiction right here, and I want to actually show you here. Now, this is a brand. It's not one of those big high-end luxury brands, and there will be slight variance. I looked through the details. There's no listing of how much gold was actually there. But I want to point out, this is just for the pendant. It's not for the chain, just like ours is here. It is of a similar size, and we are here at 169 pounds. I'm going to tell you that's where we're starting today. St. Samuel's, many of you have heard of that retailer. Lovely pieces of jewelry you can get there. But this is a realistic price on what you can pay for a 9-karat gold St. Christopher's of a similar size. We've got almost the same. Ours is octagonal, as you can see, versus the round, but it is that small size. This is the frequently gifted size that we have here that a lot of people will see in jewelry. Now, don't get me wrong, you can pay more than that for 9-karat gold, and that often will account for the chain that you will have there as well. And I've got other examples of that. Here's another brand many of you will have heard of here in the United Kingdom. This is T.H. Baker. Now, this is a necklace. That one will actually come with the chain. Well, everyone, this incredible St. Christopher's that we have right here, that I know whoever receives it as a gift, or maybe you're getting it home today, you're going to want to wear that every single day. But we don't want to pay £200. We don't want to pay £150 for one, do we? I know I don't. Even if it is a gift. I know these are gifted on very special occasions. We are normally willing to pay a little bit more, aren't we? I don't have many of these, everyone. It's brand new today. It is your brand new St. Christopher's pendant that we have here. And this is that perfect size for everyday wear. Another example. This isn't some anomaly. Here's another one. This one also comes with the chain. Now, this is one of the slightly larger ones. It does come with the chain. It's not much larger than what we have here, but it's 9-karat gold. And it's another brand that many of you might have that catalog where you could open up the pages and see. That's £240 for a 9-karat gold St. Christopher's. Are you ready to see? When do we get down to $99.99? Okay, clearly I'm still on South American time because I didn't know we got everyone coming through at this moment. And again, if you have one, if you've had one in your collection, I've had one for a while because I'm all about collecting talisman jewelry. I've had one now for about 6 years, maybe 7. But if you've had one in your collection, how long have you had a St. Christopher's, and are you getting this one for a gift? Love to hear from you. We're at £99 and 99 pence, but everyone, I'm going to shock you with this price because we know what's been happening with gold, and it is only bolstered and made worse by our current present-day situations in the world right now. But how on earth are we here at $69.99? How? 9-karat gold that we have here, an incredible St. Christopher's in the season where a lot of you want a St. Christopher's for gifting. April 5th, I believe Easter is. We're approaching Easter, and so many, this seems like it's christening season for me. I've been invited to one for sure, and I know that there is one of my former work colleagues from way long time ago had a child. I think it was just around Christmas. I've been I might possibly be invited to that christening over Easter. A lot of people have time off of work. Perfect time to get christened. And of course, we know what Easter's all about anyway. So christening season is well and truly in effect. But everyone, to be here at $69.99. I've got collectors that are multi-bidding. Are you getting them for, I don't know, a set? Are you going to make them into 2 for earrings? 1 for a pendant? Are you someone who's a flight attendant, perhaps? Or maybe you're somebody who travels a lot, always on the go. It is the patron saint of travel that we have right here, St. Christopher's. And I can tell you right now, $69.99 is amazing. There's a huge queue on the telephone line. It's brand new. I've got a message there from Collector in Hertfordshire. Ah, there he is. I've missed seeing you in the evenings. Collector in Hertfordshire, great to be back in your company. It's like I never stay anywhere for long. I never do. I never ever stay anywhere for long. I always get that one call or that one meeting after a show. Oh, Jeff, you're now here at this time. I'm like, oh. But I can tell you right now, this is it. I love being a host that's kind of, you never know what show you're going to see me on because I never know what friends I'm going to get to see here on the show. I've met so many of you over the years. I know some of you personally. Again, thank you as well, recommending me shows on my last show that was here as well. I had some good TV viewing the other day when I wasn't watching Gemporia. But here we are. I've got 16 chances left, and there is a very, very large queue going on at the moment. Now, a lot of you asking what's around the back. That is just plain gold that we have there. But again, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe you could engrave initials on the back. That would be a great idea for that one as well. But very well done to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. We need you all checking out as soon as you can. If you have the web or the app, that's going to be the best way to do it. However, we're going to be moving on there, everyone. But we're oversubscribed. If you're there, you will be successful. But keep holding those telephone lines because I want to bring you all of the colorways that we have here for you next. Now, I know we have got the huge show that's coming up for the Midnight Blue Burmese Sapphires. Everyone's very excited about that. Toby will be joining us in a matter of moments. However, look at this. This is a medallion of your St. Christopher's that you have here this time. Now, what I love is this matte finish that we have here in sterling silver. 6.70 grams. You can see the matte finish there on the back. But this incredible design that we have here, again, I don't think many of us would be shocked with the modern-day precious metal market that we are still looking at prices that are over £100. Now, you can get them for less. For example, Sarah Beth, this is another designer out there, that's £95 for that one. £95. It is a similar size that we have there with the 20 mil. But again, St. Christopher's is something that is depicted in a lot of jewelry for the simple fact that it is this protection talisman. Now, here's another one. The brand I showed you before, they do them in silver. Now, that one's actually smaller, but again, you can see that there is $79.99. Well, I want to say very best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved because we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal on the price. You can pay over £100 for a silver St. Christopher's very, very easily. This is one that is almost exactly the same size, very similar design to what we have here. £125, and that is just for the pendant, not the chain. Let's get the price falling. There's a lot of you there who prefer silver. We're going to do that there for you right now, but let's start everyone off there, Chris. Start you off where we just left off. Now, I find it quite interesting, and we did see this on the last piece. There's a lot of collectors called Christopher actually coming in, and Christine. We've had a lot of Christophers and Christines coming in for our last two auctions, but this is brand new today. Now, I'm going to take this up to the neckline, and I want to get this to a better price. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you, straight down to your deal. Beautiful depiction of St. Christopher there. And then we have our big, big star buy we're going to go straight into after this. Look at that. Even at a distance. Maybe as well. Maybe you're a jewelry maker. You got 2 jump rings and 2 shepherd hooks. Pair of earrings, perhaps. You see that there? 3. Everyone, I want to say very best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on that one. $69.99. Now, very best of luck. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. I don't have that many, unfortunately. I wish I had more than this, but even at a push, we know we can easily see in sterling silver a lot of these beautiful pendants nowadays going for triple figures. Easily triple figures. Now, congratulations, and do make sure you're checking out Christopher. You've got yours. Denise, you've checked out as well. I've got Marie there. I've got Anonymous Bidders. I've got Shanta. I've got Violet. And I've got a message from Vivian. I have a very special St. Christopher's that my great-granddad wore through the First World War. It clearly works. Vivian, thank you so much for messaging in. And I absolutely love that because this is just it for someone who's on a journey, someone who's traveled, and being able to have St. Christopher bring that person back. This is that great protection representation that we have here. And again, I have one myself. But I find it quite interesting. Again, I've seen on more than one occasion because I fly quite a bit nowadays. But I've seen more than one flight attendant wearing a St. Christopher's. Well, the big finale one that we have here for you. Keep holding. If you're there, we can see you there. I'm going to do a mega deal just before Toby joins us. And for each and every single collector that's coming through, are you ready? Can we do 30 seconds to the price there, Chris? Can we just do that? I'm going to give you 30 seconds, everyone, to get on the telephone lines. And I want to say very best of luck because we're about to do the best chance opportunity for you to get a St. Christopher's into your collection. Now, do not miss out and make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It's brand new today. You can see there the wreath in your beautiful metallic sterling silver. St. Christopher, protect us. Well, I want to say best of luck and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can because right now we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal. Are you ready? $19.99 for a medallion sterling silver St. Christopher's pendant. Well, everyone, very well done. It is matte around the back. Again, I know a lot of you here, the phone has absolutely gone wild. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, again, the patron saint of travel that we have here for you. Maybe you know somebody who is coming up and this summer they're going to be going off to university. Maybe you know someone as well who, for example, has just passed their driving test. Oh, gap year there as well, a year of travel. I tried for one of those. I got told no very quickly. It's like, no, you are not taking a gap year. You got into law school, off you go. But maybe, maybe you know someone who's actually going on a gap year, a year of travel. Everyone, $19.99. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Lots of you getting involved on that piece. The queues are massive at the moment as we lead into our midnight blue sapphire hour. The last time we brought you Burmese material anywhere near this, everyone, they sold out nearly on their first showing. It's going to be a massive show. So I do want to say very best of luck, but the phone lines right now are absolutely, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, everyone, $19.99. Absolutely exceptional. So make sure you're confirming $19.99. Phyllis, you're there. I've got Andrea, Victoria, Julie, Marion, Elizabeth, Anonymous Bidder. I've got a new collector coming through. I've got Stephanie in Midlothian, Samantha in Essex, Anonymous Bidder, Beth there in County Down, Anonymous Bidder. I've got multi-buying. Collectors coming through for, one collector's come through for 6. This is it. Wonderful gifts. Over Easter, lots of christenings happen. Again, I'm possibly invited to 2, 1 for sure. But when I don't go, I will be just sending a gift along. And again, St. Christopher's is a great way to get it. I think I'm working. I think I'm working for the next one I meant to see. But everyone, hold those telephone lines. And everyone, if you missed out on the gold, we have that one there at $69.99. Make sure you're checking out on it as soon as you can. But $19.99 for the silver. Check out ASAP. St. Christopher protect us, and a little bit of a deep dive into a different area of talisman jewelry. I know a lot of us will be familiar with the cross, but I didn't see a St. Christopher's till I got here to the UK. And now I've had one in my collection for a while now. So very well done on those. Now, he's back. He is... Have you ever heard of the horse whisperer? Have you? I know in German it's Pferdeflüsterer. He's not a horse whisperer, but he is a sapphire whisperer, and we wouldn't have these incredible sapphires if it wasn't for our Toby, who's coming up for you next. So don't go anywhere. When we return, the alluring midnight blue.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas. I'm not even talking my birthday. I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. I am over the moon to be with you here this evening, not only because I've got Jeff back in the hot seat with me, and look, I'm a little bit biased here, okay? I love all the presenters here at Gemporia, but I tell you what, it's really nice being on air, first of all with a fellow gentleman, but also at the same time with someone who, again, lives and breathes the gemstone jewellery industry like I do. But you know what? I'm a little bit jealous of Jeff, right? Because Jeff gets to do so many lovely, glamorous things with his job. I'm not saying it's all easy for him, but outside of Gemporia, Jeff gets to do some amazing things, and you know the brands that Jeff works with really cements you. And for you guys at home, I think what for me fascinates me when I'm looking to learn something, I'm looking to be educated on something. It's really good to have people from a multitude of perspectives. And so you know from the right at the back end, the deepest depths of a gemstone mine somewhere, all the way through to the flamboyance of beauty and design and ergonomics, and most importantly than anything, fashion that we get with Jeff. We really can cover the whole spectrum here. Now, for everybody watching, just before I talk to you about this ridiculous show that we have, I need to talk to you about two other ridiculous pieces. And I know you know about them already. I know Jeff's let the cat out of the bag and that Chris has told you about this. We've got two Rantakiri zircon Asher cuts for you here this evening.
Incredible.
Incredible. Jeff, we have got news for you. We've got updates for you coming at 10
I'm waiting
p.m.
to hear
this
it.
evening. Oh,
yeah.
The darling gem of 2026. Yeah. The discussion point of 2026. We've done Tucson. We've done Sri Lanka. Hong Kong is, ladies and gentlemen, already happening as we speak. Yeah. But I'll tell you right now, here this evening, Jeff and I are going to be delivering you some of the most beautiful, clean Rantakiri zircons you can find. Caveat, I have less than 40 of the ring, I have less than 20 of the pendant. Just to be very clear, 20 people only can get the set, and I know, Jeff, that these have been on pre-order now for an hour already.
They're already going, they're flying out, everyone, and it's the only Asher cuts we have in gold. Only Asher cut Rantakiri blues. So I am excited to hear the news from Toby. I am saying congratulations to those who pre-ordered.
Honestly, from my bottom of my heart to you guys here today, I cannot wait to bring those to you. Right, just think about already this year how many times you've seen a Rantakiri zircon show of blue. It is minimal, okay? This time last year, do you know how many Rantakiri shows we'd already brought you? This time last year, right, we'd already brought you just short of 30 Rantakiri shows by this time last year. Just short of 30, 27 to be precise. Yeah. This year, ladies and gentlemen, we are at literally about 15% of that.
Oh gosh.
It's the evidence, the proof is in the pudding, as my grandmother would say. So today, for all of you loving this gemstone, you want Ashikut, you want top, and look, of course, knowing this is coming to an end, I'm bringing you everything that is just superlative right now. Best cutting, best color, best clarity, biggest sizes I can bring you, and of course they're in 9-carat gold. They should be in 18, but the price is going to be reflective of that. So collectors, that's coming up at 10 p.m. this evening. However, now I had a very complimentary introduction by Jeff before we came live as the Sapphire Whisperer. It's the first time I've been called the Sapphire Whisperer. But do you know what? That's going on my gravestone. Okay. For everybody watching here today, this is really, really special. And I'll tell you why. When it comes to Burmese sapphires, I very rarely get to bring you Burmese sapphires. Normally, predominantly, we bring you more Thai material, Indian material, Ceylon. I bring you one show a year for the birthday. And with reason, Burmese sapphires specifically are some of the most sought-after sapphires on our planet. If you speak to any gemstone dealer who works in sapphires, they will tell you that when it comes to rarity and sapphire, you have Kashmir, you have Burma, then you have Sri Lanka. That's just how it goes, okay? The problem is that Kashmir is gone, right? And Burma is so unbelievably minute that it's not really something that can be scaled and something, therefore, that then Ceylon takes the title of because it actually offers sapphires that we can get our hands on. Yeah. Now, what I love about these sapphires, these are midnight blue. Okay, so these are really, really unbelievably unique. But most importantly, these come from a very, very important place. A place that I will very rarely be able to access gemstones from. And this is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to show you. Okay, so these midnight blues, okay, from Burma, specifically come from one area, known as the Magok Stone Tract. Okay, now this tract is renowned for demonstrating some of the most beautiful saturated blue color that you can find out there. Okay, now what's incredible about this, Jeff, okay, is I have to go back to a book that was written in the 1930s to get proper education on exactly what this tract is. So this was written about in 1928, okay, this individual tract when it was originally found, Jeff. Yeah. So as you can imagine, this has been pretty heavily mined, right? And this book, by the way, if you want to have a read of it, go and have a look at it. I'm not promoting it, there's no affiliation with me, but if you love gemstones, you want to learn about rarity and rubies and sapphires, great book to be able to read. Let me show you this, okay? Because it says, look, this book offers historical material on the geology and gemstones of the Magok Stone Tract in Burma. The other works on the subject have been reprinted are Rubies of Magok, Book of Silk and East, and they go to talk about the individual ruby mines. And you might be thinking, Toby, you're bringing me a sapphire here today. Yeah. Why are you talking to me about those ruby mines? Well, that same tract that you are seeing there is responsible for the most expensive rubies that our world has, right? Okay. They are pigeon blood red. Oh, yes. And I'm not sure if I showed the opportunity that I saw in Bangkok in January this year, Jeff, the 5-carat pigeon blood no heat. Did I show you that? No. I'll show you that in a minute. Oh, I'm excited. That was a cool $600,000 that they wanted for that, okay? 5-carat stone. And you still might be saying, well, Toby, what's this got to do with the sapphire? Yeah. Well, the coolest thing, and the reason why these Burmese blue sapphires are so hard to find, but also why they're have such unique saturation, is these have the same levels of chromium and iron in them that we find from pigeon blood Magok rubies. This is also the same reason why it's hard to find any size or any kind of clarity when it comes to this gemstone. Yeah. And even better, what I would love to do here is I'd love to take you back to 1930. Can we just do that for a second? Okay. I just want to talk like they spoke in the 1930s when this was discovered. And remember, this is now just short of 100 years ago. Yeah. Let me show you this slide. Now, collectors, I'm sorry the text's small, but I'm just going to read you a couple of excerpts from this, okay? It says right here on the screen, as you can see, okay? Old as the hills are, the blood-red rubies that sparkle on the fingers of beautiful women and in the turbans of Indian Maharajas, old as the hills. And as I look out upon the tortured granite peaks of Magok, I endeavour to appreciate the tremendousness of that antiquity. The earth was young when these molten rocks were thrust amongst the limestone that once covered all Burma and the Indo-Chinese peninsula. To reach Magok ruby mines, you must travel for a day from Mandalay up the Irrawaddy, I'm sorry, half of it's cut off for me, steamer, and thence for 60 miles by motor along the road that leads through the gorgeous something into Burma and Magok on the tourist route, or it should be. At last, a 4 4,000. I need to get some of my presentation because I can't quite read that text right there on your screen. I'm so apologetic. Sorry. At least at 4,000 feet, you come to the winding valley, for such is the meaning of Shannaim Monkut, of which Magok is the Burmese corruption. Now, what's crucial here is they then go to talk about these individual sapphires, okay? And it says, although more decorous are the crowds that collect on occasional to buy and sell stones, they are mostly composed of men skilled in art of valuing gemstones or in showing them to the best advantage. There are some jewels which may be viewed only in the sunset. Others are bid for mysteriously. Sellers and buyers seating themselves at a table with the denote tens, hundreds or thousands of rupees as they arrive at a price secretly. For beautiful ruby, like a beautiful woman, it depreciates in value by being publicly discussed. And I love, this is text now. Now, I know this isn't very 2026 of me, right? But I love the romance. I love how they talk about it, how they talk about you winding up the roads of here, working your way to this location, the secret negotiations of this really private little location, this little treasure trove that our world has to offer. Now, what's important is that these very words that I'm talking to you about here, and these, ladies and gentlemen, this very article right here that I'm reading completely and utterly correlates to the gemstone that is behind me here. Because without this individual article, without Magok pigeon blood rubies being the hype that they have and having the demand that they have, these sapphires wouldn't have been found alongside it. And this is actually where me being a sapphire whisperer comes into play for you guys here today. Because collectors, when it comes to sapphires, like I tell you, I can go into the world's biggest corundum trading center, and most likely I can find a sapphire from the desired location I want, whether rough, weather cut, or whatever. One of the hardest things that can be achieved on this planet right now when it comes to sapphire, alongside bringing the lights of Kashmir sapphire, is bringing you Burmese sapphire of this perfect midnight blue. But not just that. It has to have clarity. It has to have color. It has to have return of light. And I can even show you an article here, so how this looked in the 50s compared to how it looks now. These conditions are not easy mining conditions. Look at the size of those rocks.
Of course.
And you can also understand, Jeff, and you know this more than anyone, that Burma is mostly metamorphic rock, right?
Yeah.
It is mostly basalt rock, and this is hard material. This isn't the nice clay in your garden that you can go dig out and be like, oh, let's pick this or that or the other, right?
Yeah.
And if I take you back into the 1930s, look at this imagery you're seeing here. Right, look at it. I mean, this is how it was done. Now, why am I telling you about all this history? Well, the majority of sapphires that you find out of Burma were mined during that time. That was when the ground was freshly touched. That was when the ground was freshly broken into to take all of these treasures out. And so for me, yes, I can go into somewhere like Canterbury or Bangkok or Hong Kong or China and try and find an opportunity. But there is one gem that people will always tell me over and over and over again that they can't bring me, and that is the Burmese midnight. Let me be very clear, this is heat only. This is not filled. This is not diffused. None of that at all. And so collectors watching here today, it's really, really important to understand that you have got one of the most desirable gems. And to show you guys what the GIA have to say about this, I think it says everything. They say, look, a Burmese midnight blue sapphire is one of the most dramatic sapphires in the world. Mined in Myanmar's legendary Magok Valley, it shows an intensity, saturated, almost night sky blue color with a velvety glow from natural silk inclusions. Rare, highly collectible, and steeped in gem history, it sits just below Kashmir in the hierarchy of the world's finest sapphires. This is why I stand before you, and this is why I'm so excited to bring this. I've waited for Jeff to have his first evening show to bring this with you. I thought,
Thanks,
what better,
Toby.
right?
Appreciate it.
Let's try and bring something a little bit more special for Jeff. It's impossible, and this is it right here. And so Jeff, from you and I, who appreciate rarity, appreciate color, appreciate design, and appreciate desirability, I really think I've put the candle on the cake here this evening with these 4 pieces. 4 pieces only. However, as you can understand, Jeff, okay, pieces are already selling, I'm told, and they're not even on pre-order.
I don't know how our collectors...
Our customers, I'm sure some of our customers have got people in the call centre that are being backhanded. Okay, so just, Jeff, I'm going to ask you your opinion 1 second. So let's do this then, Chris. Let's put everything, 30-second clock, and then they'll all go on pre-order, and then our customers won't need to try and go in and out or behind us.
True.
But, okay. But Jeff, from me, if you came to me, Jeff, and said, Toby, I'm doing a new collection for this company or that company or whatever it may be, and I want to do something really cool, outstanding, out there, they've given me, they've told me to work with Corundum, this would be certainly one of those that I put out there.
Of course,
because it isn't just one of the most underrated gemstones. It is one of the most underrated gemstones because it's just simply unfindable. It's simply unseen within the marketplace. Not tonight, though. And Jeff, for your opening gambit here on this evening shift, look what we've got for you.
This is incredible. And Toby, as somebody who I know probably has access to some of the finest sapphires on the planet, I can say myself, everyone, personally, who has only ever done one Burmese sapphire design, one. I believe that was maybe 4 years ago. I don't know how we are getting clusters like this in a modern day market. And that really is a testament of our hard work we go to bring you some of the finest sapphires on the planet. I'm so excited. And what a show as I transition here to the 7 till 11 with you. To start off with, for these incredible blues, I am stunned.
Do you love the colour of these?
I do. They're incredible.
They're right. And this is what the challenge is, right? For this, you'll see there that perfect midnight blue. You know, that like the blue over the sea kind of colour that you see where you're away on a holiday. But the collectors, this is where I have to be a little bit braggy, okay? This is where I have to be a little bit, it's about what you know sometimes, but in life it's a little bit about who you know, okay?
Of course.
When somebody comes to me, and I was just trying to show you that beautiful Burmese ruby ring at 600 grand, when someone comes to me and says, Toby, I want to buy a Burmese Bagot ruby, okay, natural, pigeon blood, and I've got 30,000 a carat for it, can you go and find it for me, okay? To go and get access to that stone, or for me to be asked that question, they must know that I'm reasonably well connected. Now, I managed to find the stone. I'm going to show you the stone now, Jeff. You're going to have a look at this. I'm going to zoom in on this. In fact, no, I'm not going to zoom in on it. In fact, it's a video. Joshua's here. Great. Josh, we can show everyone this video of this. So this is what 600,000 gets you in the world of Burmese rubies, Jeff, okay? That's it right there. 5 carats. Pigeon blood. Okay? Now, what's important to understand, okay, is that the only reason I can even show you that is because I know someone who is a multi-millionaire who has some of the finest gemstones that was willing to even show that to me. Okay? No one on a whim of that kind of caliber of jewelry is going to say, yeah, come to my office. They haven't got time for me. They haven't got time for someone like me just to come and have a look. Oh, can I take a photo of this social media? No, I ain't got time. I've got millions of dollars of deals to be able to go and do, right? And so what I'm saying to you in essence here is that connections and connectivity is everything when it comes to this, especially if you want to go into the high-end echelons of the industry where you want to mix with the right people, right? This is the only way that you can go ahead and do this. And I was talking earlier on, look, without sounding arrogant, but that's where I'm so proud of with Debs. She started doing jewelry design. Right? Next thing she knew, she was having a cocktail party with Stephen Webster. Then Rhonda Faber-Green came in. Then John Travolta's wife gave us a call, right? Because she wanted a pair of earrings. Then she put a watch on Kanye West at the Academy Awards. And things just went crazy. And as a network then, we had people reaching out from New York, from LA, from, you know, over in China. And then, you know, everything kind of rolls, right? And so, one more example, right? And this is, you know, this is what's crucial, right? Is even yesterday. Okay, so yesterday, Jeff, I went to Cheltenham races.
Okay.
Nice day out. It was actually it was Cherry's 40th birthday present delayed.
Okay.
So we had a nice day at Cheltenham yesterday. Now, when we do Cheltenham, we do it a specific way. And this time, literally this time last night, Jeff, I was standing with Zara Phillips, right?
Really?
I was having a pint of Guinness with Zara Phillips yesterday, chatting to her about her Baroque Tahitian pearl earrings that she was wearing, right? And we'll show you the photo, I'll prove it, right?
Okay.
Now, again, I don't want to be braggy here, right? I don't want to seem like, oh, I do this and I do that. It's not about that. But the fact of the matter is, collectors, is it's opportunities that you are seeing there, that you are seeing like that, that really make that difference, right? And it have allowed me, my mum, my granddad, you know, when he was in the industry even X amount of years ago, to be able to do that. Now, I wasn't planning on showing this to you, but I'm going to now. Okay, so, well, this is me and Mrs. Phillips last night. I've never said that before. Have a look at, there you go. Right, so this is me and Zara last night, literally, right?
Wow.
That's Zara Phillips, right? Yeah, so that lady right there, and again, the reason I wanted to go and talk to her, actually, yes, she is royalty, but she had some beautiful earrings on. I just wanted to go and ask her about the Tahitian Baroque pearls that she was wearing. And we ended up having a chat, and look, this is where these social circles, you know, these are powerful people.
Of course.
These are people that can network anywhere in the world, all right? And so the more that you can surround yourself with these kind of people, okay, the more your life will open you up. And without my mum, without me being who I am, without my previous 18 years, 15, 17 years of work, I will have never been able to bring you the deal I've got here today.
Of course, yeah.
Right? And so, Jeff, yes, it's taken me a long time to do this, but this evening you and I are about to spoil every customer watching with one of the most versatile sapphires the world has to offer.
Now, I can tell you, everyone, the pre-orders have been going wild. When you think pedigree of sapphire, they are the top 3 rankings, and this is amongst them. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, fine sapphires can be found around the globe, but to have the prestige, the heritage that we are bringing you here today, and doing the prices that I know our Toby can do, that today is a testament to our Toby's long-standing connection in the industry.
And that's the thing, right, Jeff?
Yeah.
You know, anybody can go into the look. You guys want me to show you cashmere sapphire? No problem. I'll bring you one. Give me a month. I'll bring you one. Right?
Yeah.
But it's going to cost you $700,000.
Of course.
Right? Now, like I said, to a point, most people could probably do that by trying to talk to speak to whatever. But it's going to cost you $7,000. What's impressive is I bring you a cashmere sapphire that is $17,000. That's what's impressive,
of
right?
Course.
Now, it's the same with this here this evening. Yeah, I can bring this to you. Do you know what, guys? The average retail of material is about $1,200 a carat. Okay,
yeah.
Wholesale, my price. Okay. Now, if you want me to bring you a 1 carat ring in 18 karat gold for £2,000. I can probably just about do it. Just about, okay? This right here, collectors, isn't just some of the most beautiful colour or beautiful colour matching uniformity. I've set this into silver today.
Yeah.
This is not something that any of my corundum buddies, any of my jewellery friends are doing in 2026, Jeff.
Yeah.
This gemstone is not a silver gemstone.
No, it is not. That's why I'm shocked.
But Jeff, the rules are like so. And Jeff will know this more than anyone, okay? The cost, when you're putting a piece of jewellery together, okay, if you are buying a gemstone that, let's be very clear, is $20 a carat, it's going to be in a very different metal to something that costs you $2,000 a carat. Let's be very clear, okay? Very clear as well, okay? And so, in essence here today, what I am doing here, actually, is I'm devaluing these sapphires put into silver in my own world. However, on the same route, I know that by putting these into silver, I can give you prices that only Gemporia can offer you. And that's where I've made the difference over the whole of my career. Yeah. Yes, I'm good at sourcing, and yes, I can find you stones. But where people come back to me, and where people want me, and why Gemporia love me, is I'm there to save you money. You are in my mind. Yes. And collectors, in 30 seconds' time, we are going to open our first auction. Jeff's wearing a bracelet over there.
Yeah, again, I am overwhelmed by the quality of what we have here for you today. And I want to point something out from a designer's aspect, everyone.
Please.
That should be a little bit of a key on how difficult this material was for us to source. So I want you to see, don't get me wrong, the set matches. But can you see how we've utilized the same cluster? Now, that is going to also be something that is going to factor into how much of this material we actually sourced. Now, when I designed for this big brand that I work with in Paris, I frequently will have my design sent back to me. I want this changed. I want this changed. When clients see my designs and it hasn't been made, I will get it back again. The client wants this changed. When you have a cluster like this, this shows you that this very fine parcel of material that we have here for you today, everyone, these uniform stones where each and every single color stone has been matched, this is the power of Gemporia buying.
Exactly that, Jeff. And so here today, let's be very clear. You've got yourself a 1.21 carat bracelet. Yeah. Beautiful Burmese heat-only sapphires here today. They're that perfect midnight kind of color, and they are, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely and utterly uniform. Now, if you want this, ladies and gentlemen, on the slider, you have got it here today. The fact of the matter is this, is that a 1.2 carats, like I said earlier on, look, you want to go buy something like this at $1,200 a carat, $1,500 a carat, I'm being reasonably modest, well, you're going to be paying that, okay, and then you're going to be adding your silver, and, you know, well, first of all, it wouldn't be in silver anywhere else.
Of course.
But the fact of the matter is this, Jeff, and collectors, the reason I've put this into silver and the reason I bring you these shows is because I know I take something that otherwise is going to be completely and utterly acquirable, but making it acquirable.
Yeah.
The only time I genuinely can remember us bringing you a Burmese sapphire like this was in Cavil & Co. It was a Burmese peacock blue sapphire, I'm sure of it. And it was from my mother, right?
Yeah.
Now, that wasn't, it was affordable,
yeah,
but it wasn't anywhere near what we're doing for you guys here today.
Of course not.
And so for collectors here today, my main question for you guys at home, right, is if this is in gold here today, if I'd have set this into 9-carat gold as a minimum requirement.
Should have been.
This would have been here today at this price point, I don't know, great price, $699, $799, insane deal, right?
Yeah.
Half price of market price of this. Jeff, you and I today are going to open up this auction at £299. £299. Completely uniform, certified Burmese. You have got yourself 35 colour match stones in there, Jeff.
Yeah.
And let's talk about this too. Cut to absolute perfection.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you this, everyone. Toby and Gemporia, all of us here know as well. There are going to be some of you who are watching right now who are like, I don't even know my wrist size. I'd love to get that home, but is it going to fit?
We've got you covered.
Slider mechanism, right there at the back. I have a larger wrist than many of you watching right now, and I've got this on, and it looks great. So again, for those of you who are smaller than a 6-inch, which is our standard smallest size, or those of you larger than an 8, this is going to give you that versatility. You haven't got to worry about your wrist size when it comes to this beautiful bracelet.
Now, Jeff, this is where it's going to get fun for everyone, okay? Because look, I've started at £299. Do I feel there is a jeweler that's offering you this quality of sapphire right now at this kind of price point in silver anywhere in the world? Honestly, no. Yeah. Not one. I couldn't point you in the direction of one. If I could, I'd be showing you that example on screen right now and the price they're offering.
Yeah.
But like I said, collectors, you've all tuned into my show here with Jeff this evening because you want something incredible.
Of course.
You want something special. You want something that goes against or something that you aren't going to be able to find anywhere else on our planet. So, Jeff, let's make that happen for everyone, shall we?
Okay.
I guarantee you the next price point you see on screen, you are not going to be expecting. And it's only going to get better.
I love that.
Chris, take this now under £100 to £99.
What?
Jeff, if you ever want some sapphires for Show May, give me a shout.
Okay.
Today, collectors, that is not the price that you pay. Now, when I'm bringing you guys this amount of stones, all colour matched, all uniform, in your silver here today, and let's just let me put you in mine and Jeff's world for a second, okay? I have got in here 34 sapphires. Let's do the maths on this, shall we? We are now looking at £3 a stone.
Yeah.
Not £3 for the stone you are seeing there, £3 for getting it in the rough, slicing it, preforming it, cutting it, polishing it, refasting and repolishing to make sure it's perfect. They've all then got to be completely colour matched. Then I've got to set them all.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the design yet, right? I would have looked at the silver yet, right? And we are already, ladies and gentlemen, trying to reach a price point less than £3 a stone. We're already there. Now, collectors, now you will realise, now you've all smelt the coffee at home, because now you realise you can get one of the rarest sapphires that we can offer you here at Gemporia, well under £99. Zoe, it's time for a 60-second clock.
Now, everyone, I've already got enough of you here for this to completely sell out on its first showing. If you want a chance of getting this home, I need you all getting involved early. We're giving you 60 seconds. I'm going to be honest, that is to help us deal with the queues on the telephone lines. But I will tell you this right now. If you want even the slightest chance of getting this home, I need you all confirming early. The web and the app's the place to do it. If you can use the Q Buster, try that as well. But Judy, Jane, anonymous bidder, Tanya, Wendy, anonymous bidder, collector in Lancashire, David in County Antrim, anonymous bidder, collector in South Yorkshire. I've got Julie there in Suffolk, Angela in Hampshire, and that's just a fraction of you. Everyone, £99 and 99 pence. We should be higher than this.
We should be. Look, Jeff, I'll be very, very clear for you. I don't know another gemstone buyer that can come and deliver you value like this at £99 anywhere. I simply do not. And that's why we're so proud to be able to do that here this evening. 1.21 carats, Burmese midnight blue, no diffusion, okay? No filling. None of that. Heat only. The same treatment we expect for 95% of sapphires. And today, Jeff, we're taking this to $69.99 for a full bracelet.
Everyone, this is part one. Part one.
That's the opening
incredible set.
5 grams of silver in there too.
5 grams of silver. We know what the market's like, and the market's getting worse and worse.
Jeff, don't talk to me about silver.
I know.
Do not talk to me about silver. But collectors, this is the best part about this. 5 grams of silver, 1.2 carats of sapphire, all uniform, all colour match, cut to perfection in your round cuts, which we haven't discussed as one of the most expensive cuts, and we're at $69.99.
I'm overwhelmed by the queues on the telephone lines. Everyone, there's loads of you there. If you do have the web and the app, please try to utilize that if you want any sort of a chance of getting this home. Because again, I've got Debs joining in right there in South Australia, anonymous for international interest. I'm going to put it like this, everyone. Yes, the sapphires are great. You hear Burmese when it pertains to corundum, and it takes your breath away. But one of the brands that I was with in South America at this point in time, they are in the market right now getting articles written about them, how they're having to back away from sterling silver in their designs because of the current market we're in right now. And then to have, 5 grams?
There we go. We've got 5 grams here. The estimated retail price per gram in the marketplace right now, Jeff, is about £25 a gram, something like that, in your average retailer. Yeah. So again, 5 times your 25, that's 125. We're not even talking about the 1.25 carats of these sapphires. And look at the beauty of those as well. Zoe, bring the lights right down in our studio, will you? Like, right down. I just want to show you, it's fine. It doesn't matter about the colour. It's just a bit of light. I want to show you the cutting. I want to show you the luster of the cutting here. Look at this, minimal lighting. They just talk to you, collectors. And that is what is part of this. For us to get any refraction of light there, it needs to have clarity. It needs to be cut to perfection.
I know a lot of you know your stuff. I know a lot of you out there are very well versed on your corundum, your sapphires, because I have collectors that are coming through and multi-bidding right now. And the wise and prudent thing to do as well, if you are coming through on various different pieces here in this hour, if you know you're going for a part of this set, I need you all pre-ordering and getting involved as soon as you possibly can. Go for the ring, go for the earrings, go for the pendant that's going to be, coming up for you very, very shortly. And I'm thinking about the prices we're doing right now. I hesitate to think of what's coming up on those.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Jeff, it's only going to get better, this show, okay? We'll be fully transparent. I like to make our customers and keep you guys as informed as possible. It's only going to get better as this evening goes on. So congratulations to all of you there on the phone lines. Maybe it's the first time. You've got 12 of these left, collectors. Maybe it's the first time you've had Burmese sapphire. Maybe you've been looking for something different. Maybe you've been looking for a brand new bracelet. Well, this is that opportunity that gives you everything here today. Even in any other jeweler, okay, outside of Gemporia, in silver, with the 45 stones that you are seeing here, do you know what? £199, insane.
It is.
£299, insane.
Now, I'm going to tell you this, everyone. I've just had news from Chris because he's keeping an eye on what's happening behind the scenes. The pre-orders on the other pieces, in particular the ring, the pendant's in danger. But the ring that we have here is at the moment, we're in danger of losing sizes. So if you are on the phone lines coming through for the bracelet, please ask and pre-order your size in the ring. By the time we get there, sizes might be gone. But look at this color. This color.
I'll tell you what we'll do as well, collectors. Just just on the basis of time here today being already 25 to, what I'm going to do, Jeff, look, 8 of you there. You can see the phone lines.
Of course.
I'm sure you can easily read 8 on the phone lines
There's so many of you there, everyone.
Well, Chris, we'll love and leave that auction right there. Collectors on the phone lines for this, okay? We see you queuing. Don't worry, we'll allocate that for you. Just in the basis of time, we've got 25 minutes to bring you 3 pieces of jewelry now. And I know we've got these earrings coming up, okay?
Yeah.
Now, the ring is moving very quickly, so as the pendant, as Jeff said, he's worried. It's in danger. It's in danger. However, collectors, there is one style of jewelry that this cut is built for, and that is earrings, because you get a bit of wiggle, because you get a bit of movement, because you get movement of light. And Jeff, look at these in the ear.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, well done to each and every single collector coming through. Oh, I've already got multi-bidding happening on these. I'm going to say, everyone, not everybody's going to be a person who can own this variety of sapphire. Not everybody's going to have access to Burmese. Well, the top 3 pedigrees, Kashmir, Burmese, and Ceylon material. Not everyone's going to get access to these, and it's definitely not in sterling silver.
And again, like I said, Jeff, if you do, you're finding it in 18 karat gold. You're finding it as a minimum requirement in 9 karat gold. And so collectors here today, we're now moving up in carat weight. Now we're at 2 carats. You've got a carat in each year here today.
Yeah.
Right? You have got all that beautiful silver work as well. Now, for everybody tuning in, okay, I'm going to open this auction up here today at £199. The reason I open these, the only reason I open these at £199, look, guys, I should be opening these a little bit higher and working my way down. Look, the cat is out the bag from the first auction. You know the value for money that you're going to be getting here today. The fact of the matter is this. If you want to be able to get your hands, ladies and gentlemen, on 60 individual, faceted, round-cut, heat-only, midnight blue Burmese sapphires, well, go and do it for the price you're seeing on screen right now. Go and do it for the price you're seeing on screen right now. Of course. I will bet my bottom dollar you're going to come back flabbergasted at actually the reality of replacing something like this.
Well, Toby, you said that this location was the hot spot, the poppin' place to be.
Totally.
Back in the 1930s for when it came to be ruby and very, very fine sapphires. But we know in the modern day market, that's not the case, is it? Like, again, with nothing being mined, exporting not really happening at all.
And there's a lot going on in that country too, right?
Yeah.
There's all sorts, you know. Land doesn't have any accessibility than it used to. And there's also one thing that we've also missed out as well here. Animals.
True.
Right, this area this comes from, you've got tigers. You've got the world's biggest tiger sanctuary there. Why do you think it was? Because it's surrounded by tigers. Yeah. Okay. You've got black bears there. Okay. You have got mountain lions there. Now, if you tell me, okay, that you're going to pay me £1,000 a day to go and mine these sapphires, but there's mountain lions and bears, no, thank you. No thank you.
Of course.
Okay? No thank you at all. And it's not just because of that, but on top of that, you're in the middle of a jungle. You've got hard metamorphic rock, and you've got it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Now, Jeff, that isn't the price any of our customers are paying here today.
Okay.
For all of you getting these on pre-orders, congratulations. What we're now going to do is go under £100 to £99, Jeff, for 2 carats of heat-only Burmese blue sapphire.
Now, everyone, what I'm going to do here is try to connect the dots for those of you who haven't had the dots connected yet. I've got 2 clusters here of these incredible Burmese blues and these stunning sapphires, and that normally means that you're going to have less in quantity. So this is why I need you getting involved earlier. This is one of the lower quantities we have here out of the set. If you want a chance of getting them home, I need you checking out now. And Chris, are you able to put the previous bracelet back on the side there so our collectors can come through? I have a lot of you who are just now joining in and missed out on the bracelet. I have a few of those left.
Please, Zoe.
But let's show you what we can do here for you on this absolutely incredible pair of earrings.
Collectors watching here today, the next price you're going to see is going to be absolutely and utterly incredible. Remember, you're not paying £99 here today.
Yeah.
Remember this, okay? You just think about, for little old me over here, okay? Let's say, right, we make life really easy and say everything costs £1, right? Wherever my... It's going to come in a minute. Hold on.
They're coming back.
Hold on. It's okay. Oh, I'm out of focus now as well. I look good on screen for a second there, Jeff. Now, right, I'm going to show you this in a minute. It's typical. I never talk about the screen, but now I do. They're not here, right? We talk about £1 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's going to be £22 in that, and then you add the silver. So let's say, let's say £30 an earring. Yeah. Right? £30. We know that's not real. I'm counting these like they are sweets in my local store, right? We're like to go to the tuck shop when I was 12 years old, right? For those little strawberries and those milk bottles. These are sapphires from Burma. And today, we're taking these to $59.99, Jeff. $59.99 for these earrings.
Everyone, it's one of the most limited pieces of the set. If you discount the fact that I have limited sizes in the ring. We're at $59.99, framing your face with color and pedigree, prestige, history that was being written about in the 1930s. And we're here at $59.99.
Welcome to the show, collectors. Look, when we talk about this, hi there, Toby and Jeff. Didn't realise you were on. Beautiful pieces. Thank you, Jane, in Greater Manchester. Thank you very much. Jane, it's Jeff's first evening. I had to start it with a bang here. I had to bring in something special. Don't expect it again, by the way. This is as good as I can do. This is as good as it gets.
Oh, no. We're going to have to keep pushing the bar on up now for our collectors that are coming through. I've got 16 left. Half of the stock is gone. There are massive queues. I've got Delith, I've got Joan, I've got Janice getting involved on that one. Evelyn, you're there as well. Olivia, I've got Chris, Sally joining in. Nikki, you've got to be quick. I've got Olivia. Lisa, you're there. I've got Eileen, I've got Denise, I've got Judy coming through. I'm over half the stock gone.
Oh, wow. Collectors, let me tell you now, you get these home, you have a look at these, you see the beauty of these sapphires, you're going to be blown away by these.
I already am, everyone. And for you to get these home and have that same feeling that I am, and then you might be questioning, why on earth has Gemporia put these in silver? Because that's what I'm thinking.
Well, Jeff, let's talk earnestly here, okay?
Yeah.
If I put these into gold today in these earrings, I'm asking you for $499 or $599 as a minimum requirement.
Of course,
right?
of course.
That's where the difference is made. Now, Jeff, do you think that A, more people can afford right now to pay $499 or $59.99?
I think the writing's on the wall, and again, all you have to do is live everyday life to know that we are looking for the lowest prices we possibly can.
I'm a man of the people, Jeff, okay?
Yeah.
That's what I am here for. And that's why I opened the show. Probably nobody ever says that, is I'm devaluing these gemstones by putting them into silver.
Yeah.
Okay? It's a little bit like if I turned up in a toga today, okay? You'd be thinking, who the heck is this guy?
Yeah,
right? This isn't 5 AD we're living in here, right? And so it's the same with these. Does it feel right for me to put these into silver? No, it doesn't. But does it feel right for me to be under 60 pounds for 2 carats of heat-only sapphires from Burma? Darn right.
Well, everyone, congratulations to those of you who've been successful. I know that there is that little bit of a process lag, as a lot of you are there, coming through on the web and the app, the phone lines as well. A lot of you queue busting, that's another way to do it. But I've got 7 chances left, and these are sold out on their first showing. Sold out on their first showing. Congratulations, everyone.
It's normally the way, Jeff, as you said at the start of the show. You know, these are extremely popular, but the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Jess in Australia.
Oh, got our Jess there saying, hi, Jeff and Tobes and team. Thank you for bringing these exceptional sapphires. I finally found my perfect birthstone. Oh, September birthstone lovers.
Jeff, we share that in common, Jess. We're both September babies by the looks of things. Hard as a rock. Durability is our strength, Jess. And I'm glad that you now can wear these as a symbol of exactly when you were born, Jess. That's exactly what this is for. Congratulations in advance. 3 left. They're going to find a home. And now we have got...
Well, it's off to the ring. And
this is a big auction.
We're moving into pre-order massive territory here.
Yeah, this is going to be... this is going to be special. This is going to be special. You calm down over there, Jeff. I can see how excited he's looking at these sapphires.
You weren't meant to see my sapphire glee. Oh, sorry.
And that's what I love about screen, right? Obviously, it's TV, so sometimes Jeff isn't always cutting to camera, but I get to see live reactions. And when this guy sees beauty, he shows it. Now, have a look at this.
Incredible.
Are you ready for this, guys? Are you ready for this moment? I deliberately put the most amount of quantity in this ring for a reason. And collectors, it is my mission on Jim's... Jeff's opening... Sorry, Jeff, I will never make that mistake again.
On Jeff's... Us our old name.
Sorry. All right, can we just go back 5 seconds? On Jeff's opening Gambit evening, where he is now adorning us with his presence of an evening now in the week, I wanted to do something out of this world.
Okay.
Something that Jeff, every time they tune in and see that face of yours, they think, oh, that's the same gentleman that I got my beautiful sapphire ring from.
Love that.
So, bear this in mind.
Okay.
Okay? You know the bracelet we started with?
Yeah.
Very similar size. Mm-hmm. Very similar carat weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful design. Thick band of gold here. If I opened up here today, Jeff, at $69.99 at the same price as the bracelet, and told everyone at home that I will be lowering that price point significantly once I get to there, so you can experience this, well, that's for me what a celebration's really about. And so, Chris, you're going to open this at £69, young man. Zoe, you're going to please put a 60-second... Have we got like a special 60-second clock? Perfect, Zoe. I thought you'd say that. Now, yeah, if you want, let's do that, right? Jeff?
Okay.
I do not see a more important 1-minute clock that I'm going to be able to bring you for everybody watching than the one you're seeing on screen.
Oh, it's got eerie music.
Oh, it does.
Oh, is that what it is, Zoe? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, our book-in sizes have just sold out. Gone just like that. TTU, J2K gone. If you're after those sizes, you need to be moving to your next closest size. I am stunned at the caliber of material we have put in sterling silver here for you, and what a beautiful set this makes. Well, TTU gone, J2K gone. Next one in danger right now is the L-Twim. It's going to be gone next, it looks like. Are you ready to see a lower price than $69.99? Because 22 seconds, that's about to happen.
Are you ready to see the lowest price point of the show?
Okay.
Are you ready, and this is a big statement here, to see what I think is one of the best value for money sapphire rings that can be acquired on this planet right now?
Okay.
That is a big statement, a huge statement. I'll tell you why.
All right.
I am not cutting corners here, filling. diffusing, using fake metals, alloy metals to
Yeah.
drive price down.
Okay.
The reason why Jeff mentioned earlier on one of those big companies that's now stepping away from silver to go into other things is because, ladies and gentlemen, it is driving their prices up. Now, I'm employed here at Gemporia in a market now where silver is through the roof, gold is through the roof, gemstones are going up because of availability, specifically from Burma. And my boss is saying to me, Toby, make it more affordable. get it better.
Yeah.
Right? It is literally against the grain in everything.
Yeah.
You know? That is literally like the Prime Minister of England right now saying, okay, we need to make England colder all year round. It ain't going to happen. Global warming's already here. The Earth's already starting to warm, okay? It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
And so, Jeff, I'm going against the grain in every way, shape and form here. Now, I'm so over the moon that all of you have come and joined us.
This is it, everyone. The queues, they are just going
can't
non-stop. I've got less than half my stock left. You aren't even at your final price. Well,
are you ready, Jeff?
I am. Okay, what are we going to do?
Opening gambit.
Yeah.
Jeff's first evening in this shift. How about we take sapphires under £50? How
Under
about we
£50
take this
for the ring?
$49.99 for this ring right here. Don't say I don't look after you, collectors. I'm here for you. I'm a self-proclaimed man of the people. And I know more importantly that when it comes to Jeff, he's exactly the same. And that I do with honour.
This is it. Gemporia for me is going against reality. Because when you have someone like Toby who's elsewhere out in the market, working with gemstones and seeing the other world prices, when I have me who designs pieces of jewelry I cannot afford myself, and then you come here and you see material of this pedigree, this ilk, at $49.99. It's like it's just a dream.
Exactly what it's about, right?
Yeah,
and in the same way that I was mentioning about, about yesterday, looking, for example, chatting with Zara Phillips, right? The reason I wanted to chat with her, actually, first of all, I wanted to say hello to her, but second of all, I just wanted to have a look at her earrings.
Yeah.
Now, again, the earrings she was wearing, I can tell you right now, she probably didn't pay $49.99 for, or even £199 for, but they're beautiful Baroque Tahitian drop earrings.
Yeah.
Now, as an example, I could probably have made those earrings here at Gemporia in 9-carat gold for £500.
Yeah.
Now, again, I'll tell you right now, she hasn't paid £500 for those earrings. A lot more than that.
No.
And this is exactly the same example, right?
Yeah.
But this right here, Jeff, is a sapphire of legends, a sapphire of lure, a sapphire out of a location. Jeff, we can't even go to this location right now.
Yeah.
Even if you're Burmese, you're not going to go to this location. You don't want to go to this location.
Now, everyone, remember, we cannot go to this location to get this material. Now, that's not possible.
No.
The text that we were talking about this incredible material, 1930s. They were talking about the incredible pedigree, the amazing material of the Magog track. And then, I'm going to tell you right now, for those of you who are putting this in your web baskets and say, oh, I've secured one for now, let me just see what happens with the rest. By the time you make up your mind, these will be gone. I have got Agnes, Patricia, Sheila, Susan, Christine, Rita, Catherine, anonymous bidder, Clarice. I've got Debs, I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Audrey, I've got anonymous bidder. Pauline, I've got collector in South Yorkshire. So many of you joining in. So many of you getting involved on this incredible opportunity. You've got to be confirming as soon as you can. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. A lot of you there coming through and checking out, but everyone, to be here at $49.99 is incredible.
Congratulations. I absolutely and utterly adore the fact, ladies and gentlemen, we're able to do that for you here today.
Yeah.
Jeff, I told you it was going to be special. You're going to have to bear with, okay? Customer at home, you have to bear with us just for a couple of weeks, okay? But don't get used to this. Congratulations. Look, I'm filling big shoes here today, Jeff, right?
Okay, I see.
And I'm doing my best doing it.
Yeah.
I want to know how many jewellers right now you can walk into with a £50 note and walk out with change. That's what I would love to know.
Of course. Everyone, congratulations. I've got 2 left in that R2S, and that's going to be gone. I thought the L2M would go first, but then all of you started flooding in for the R2S and the PDQ. It's nearly sold out. I've lost sizes here today, but check out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely phenomenal. And do not forget
that
this is also, I've got the matching pendant that's coming in for you afterwards.
Now, Jeff, I'm going to make sure, again, that if you want to get the suite here today, if you want to get access to all of these, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can see the pendant is perfectly uniform as well, Jeff.
Yeah.
If you want, you can wear those as earrings if you want to be a little more flamboyant out there. But most importantly, collectors, we've now got 7 sizes left. Congratulations to everybody watching here today. Remember, the pendant is going to spoil you all.
Now, I've lost 3 sizes now, everyone. 3 sizes gone. I've got 3 left. L2M, N2O, and P2Q. Numerically, that's a 6. a 7, and an 8. I've got 7 chances left. But everyone, if you did miss out on the earrings that we did there earlier, they went to $59.99. You can still come through and get one of the last few ones of those. It's a 4-piece set.
Well done.
And the sapphires, they speak for themselves.
Congratulations, collectors. Look, for all of you there, remember, if you're just tuning in this evening and thinking, hang on, what's happened to Jim and Kim? Well, guess what, guys? We have now been blessed. We have all been blessed. Talking of St. Christopher, this man has travelled into our time zones here of an evening, and he will be joining us for the evening. So for any of you that are unaccustomed to seeing Jeff of an evening, get used to it. And more importantly, get used to seeing quality of stones like this. Because now having someone who works for big design houses, who understands the marketplace, well, I'm going to have to bring a lot to Jeff to impress him. He takes a lot to impress on screen. So
this is it. I'm going to tell you right now, considering I have designed outside of Gemporia 1 Burmese sapphire ring. 1.
There you go, right?
Just 1. And I do quite a few designs each year. I've actually got emails saying about the changes I need to make on my last design, so I don't want to look at. But I've designed 1 Burmese sapphire ring. 1. Now, best of luck. I've got 4 chances left between the outro and the intro. That's going to be gone.
30 seconds to close, please, Zoe.
Yeah.
Just in the essence of time. Yes, please. That would be great. Congratulations. And look, collectors, also, if you have any questions, if you want to know anything about this, if you have any insights, if you want to know anything at all, right? Jeff and I are here, right? That's exactly why we are here. Exactly. Even if it's not necessarily relating to this piece, you want to know about a gem, you want to know about who Jeff's talking about, or the design changes he's got to make.
Messaging, very interactive.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is about, especially at this time of night, you know. We're here to answer your questions, and we love it more than anyone. I love the dynamic that we have with our customers.
Of course. Yeah. Well, everyone, I can tell you, Toby has definitely set the bar very high for our future shows.
I'm trying. Jeff, I know. I know. He's not an easy man to please, collectors. But I'm glad I've managed to do it today. Final piece.
Well, the pendant that a lot of you have already pre-ordered on, I can tell you right now, this beautiful cluster is absolutely out of this world. Now, as you can see right here, the caliber is consistent throughout our 4 designs that we have here, and I need you all getting involved as soon as you can, because this is the finale. Well, this is going to be the finale of your Burmese sapphire suite. Have you got yours?
Chris, open this up at £150 for me, please.
Oh, wow, that's
I mean, look, but we have to be realistic here, Jeff. It's
True.
It was almost 1.25 carats of sapphire.
Okay.
These are round-cut sapphires. They are all perfectly uniform. There isn't one that stands out there. It's always a little bit darker, or he's a little bit, or she, or however you like to denote your sapphires at home.
Yeah.
I prefer sapphire as the boy and ruby as the girl. That's
that
the way
how you
I
look
go.
at it?
Well, blue is more boy, and ruby is the queen, right? But then some people call ruby the king of gemstones. So I think we have to go by colour. So I'm going to call this a guy, if that's okay.
All right.
I think this is the Prince of Sapphire, isn't it? The Dark Prince right here. Say again. Everybody has their own opinions.
It's like cars, really. Like my car is a she.
If you speak any foreign languages, you speak German. I mean, they have words. They call things him and her, don't they?
True,
and
things,
French too.
Yeah, most things that you can ride, like a bike or a car, they end up being female in other languages, like
Velo, right? Is
for example.
Right, yeah. There you go, which is male. Exactly, exactly. We won't go into any more things like that. Now, for everybody watching here today,
misinterpretation.
Do you know what, Jeff? Do you know what we love about the evening? Right? Is you can say whatever you fancy. Right?
Oh dear.
In the morning, you have to be a little bit careful and anyone's slurping on their tea when you say something. In the evening, it's just relaxed. It's nice and easy.
Zoe, you've tainted my comment now.
Well, you know what? It allows us to see Jeff's true character, and that's what we all love to see. So, collectors. This is what we're going to do. Oh, yeah. This is what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're now going to take £100 off the price point. We're now going to go to $49.99.
Yeah.
Lowest price point of the show so far.
All right.
And then we're going to say, well, hang on a minute. What's the difference between the carat weight of this and the silver weight of this and the ring that we just brought you here? To which the answer is there is negligible difference between the two of them.
Okay.
But then, Jeff, everyone's going to see a 1-minute clock appear on the screen, and everyone's going to go, holy mackerel, Toby's about to bring me this less than £50.
Now, a minute clock, and that obviously means it's a minute to close, I'm going to say.
No, that is a minute until we get to our final price, Jeff.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm here to impress this evening,
Okay.
Jeff.
I'm already impressed.
Not just the customers at home, but like I said, I've got to do something unique here.
Yeah.
Now, I also know, Jeff, that, you know, so people at home now are sitting there with the earrings in their, they've bought the earrings, that have bought the ring, they're going, I just want the suite.
Of course.
Right? I'm going to give you simply the easiest occurrence to get your hands on this. And that's it.
Everyone, the phone lines are already jam-packed. I've got a huge queue of collectors coming through and getting in right now. John, anonymous bidder. I've got Lorraine. I've got Catherine. Elizabeth, you're there. I've got Audrey. A lot of you looking at $49.99, knowing that should be where we closed here today. That's why I've got Phyllis. I've got Eileen. I've got Aniko, Trevor. So many of you there. Well,
I can't wait for this, collectors.
Neither can I. In 9 seconds' time, this price changes again.
I'm telling you now, in April, when you step out of that front door onto your front doormat and the spring sunshine is here and you get a little bit of sunshine on these bad boys, you're going to be asking yourself, how on earth did I buy this pendant for $39.99? What indeed? Collectors, I'm asking myself the question, how am I affording to give this to you at $39.99?
Of course.
That's how crazy this is.
Well, congratulations, because as you can see, we've descended to $39.99. Well,
I love my job sometimes, Jeff.
I can imagine you do. Now, before we even got to this price, a third of the stock was already gone. If you're thinking about it now, saying, oh, I'd love that. This isn't a time where you be a little bit complacent about dialing in or getting onto the telephone lines or the web or the app or using the Q Buster. I need you all confirming as soon as you can. I've got 29 left, and there's over 29 of you there on the phones alone. Well, that's going to be gone. And I'm going to say best of luck. But I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah.
I've got Lynn, Patricia, anonymous bidder, Michaela. Lovely to see you all here. Paula, you're there. I've got Catherine, Dean, Marie, John, Lorraine, anonymous bidder, Audrey coming through. I can tell you, 26 is a fraction of what we need right now. Now, Toby, if I was to go and say, and I don't have this power here anyway, but if I was to go and say, wow, this was really great with everyone loved it, they're gone. Can you go and get us some more in a modern day market?
Yeah, I would say, well, Jeff, I'll come back to you, is my answer. The reason I would say coming back to you is because one thing you have to understand, collectors, is that on occurrences, if you go looking for something, right, and you want to go find something and I need it, Jeff says, Toby, I want to do one for my birthday show, in April, whatever it's going to be, right? First of all, you're always going to pay a premium for that.
Of course.
Okay? Now, like I said, collectors, the best things and the most enjoyable shows are the shows that you don't go looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. The ones that come across your desk from a gem dealer, in this case, a sapphire dealer that had some incredible rough material of this. And so, Jeff, in all honesty, if I was to start today, I would say, look, Jeff, see you this time next year. Let's do a post-Tucson event, and let's do something like this. And you know what? Give me 12 months and we'll be there.
Okay.
You know. But that's the kind of window frame, and that's the time I need to be able to have enough time to go potentially source, enough time to make sure the cutting is right. Design right as well as everything that goes alongside it. And that's the fact of the matter here, Jeff.
Well, everyone, a lot of you are still coming through and getting involved, and you could actually end up making these, because I've got a lot of collectors come through for two. If you got 2 jump rings, 2 shepherd's hooks, you could end up changing these into earrings very, very easily.
Can we see them up at the ear, Jeff?
Yeah, this is it, everyone. I'm going to tell you right now. You could have easily...
And Jeff, just as one earring as well. Look, I reckon this has got you written all over it, Jeff.
Yeah, easily. 2 shepherd's hooks,
Beautiful.
2 jump rings.
Easy peasy. Yeah, 2 shepherd's hooks. Go to jewelrymaker.com. I'm sure we've got some shepherd's hooks on there. Jump ring and some shepherd's hooks. See you later, alligator. Start doing your own jewelry.
I've got 9 left, everyone. So for those of you thinking about duplicates, let's just say our final ones we had here, that's 4 of you who could make these into earrings. And at a price like $39.99 for one, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Now, I know we are limited in our shepherd's hooks that we did there earlier. I believe that those are gone, but I've got a message there from Elizabeth in Greater London.
Have I bought it?
How could I not? This is how I feel, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I don't ever mean to pressure you into buying anything, and I understand if $39.99 has done that for you here this evening, but I can't help myself, okay? It is my job here on Steve Bennett's demands and Gemporia's demands to offer you categorically the best pound and penny price point that you can find in this sapphire. And like I said, collectors, if I was to bring an auditor in or someone from PricewaterhouseCoopers and say, have a look at the accounts of this 1 hour show, they would say, how are you affording to pay for Jeff's salary based on the profit you've made?
Of course.
How are you affording to have the lights on? But do you know what, collectors? That's what I really pride myself on, right? I pride myself on being the best value for money, and I know here that there are lots of people that come and go, and that's what I really adore.
Yeah.
Right? Whether it's sapphire, whether it's jade, whether it's aquapraise, whether it is Charles Winston with his beautiful white sapphires he brings to you.
Of course.
Right? Everybody brings their own thing, and I'm super proud because I could bring you Burmese material and ask you for less than £40 for the privilege of it.
For those of you who have missed out, it was a 4-piece suite today. I feel very privileged for us to have been able to even give you a glimpse at this kind of material in this industry right now. It is the allure of the midnight blue Burmese material. Again, top 3 pedigrees out there. Have a look at the web or the app for any availability. I heard that the earrings were popping in and out of stock. That's why some of you were going for the pendant to make earrings. The ring, we've lost a lot of sizes, but I'm going to tell you right now, the incredible gemstones we have just now brought you, that is historic prestige. We have a gemstone that we're bringing you right now as the deal of the day that is a modern day awakening. A rebirth of a gemstone that right now the mine is closed and we couldn't even go direct to source if we wanted to. It is the only Asher Cuts Windex Blue, Ratnakiri Blue Zircons in our inventory, and your deal of the day is coming in for you next.
This crystal, it's called zircon. It's naturally occurring. It's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, you know, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into 2 small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really old zircon down in Australia that was formed at the beginning of the Earth. And they dated it, and that is how we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old. Now, I should add that gold, also part of your ring, it can't be created on Earth, right? It can only be formed inside the heart of a dying star or in a collision of two neutron stars. And it only gets here by hitching a ride on some cosmic object like an asteroid or a comet, probably billions of years ago too. And so if you give somebody a fake diamond ring, a zircon ring, you are literally handing them an ember of the history of our planet wrapped in some genuine glittering stardust. I mean, what could possibly be better than that?
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
An heir to a color that the industry is finding an insatiable desire right now. Something that is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. And its color is in demand like we have never seen before. You have got the beauty of Ratnakiri zircon. And thank goodness our Toby is here, because we haven't just got beautiful blue zircon in a vintage Art Deco style form of faceting, but we have got a man who, well, told me stories where these come from.
I mean, look, I have an affinity with this.
Yeah,
you know, one of the first ever gemstone mines I went to was this mine.
Yeah.
You know, it was a big deal for me. I went there by myself. It was actually probably one of my first or second times in Cambodia at the time, you know. And to go to the middle of the jungle in Cambodia, sleep in a tent in the middle of nowhere with two Cambodian guys that you've met randomly at a gem market can be a little bit daunting. Because I was young at the time, life was great. But that same connection that I made when I was probably 19 years at that point, you know, is the same connection that we've utilised for Gemporia over the last 9 years while I've been here. The difference that we've seen is that in the last year and a half, pretty much now into 2 years, this mine has been completely run by one company. It's been monopolised. It's been oligopolised by one company that are taking this to the moon. And I told you, 2026 was going to be the year for zircon. Tiffany picked it up last year. Price points went through the roof. Market availability went down through the floor. And so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a few real nice insights into, first of all, what's happening in the gemstone world in 2026 and how zircon sits within that, if that's okay.
Sure.
So just recently written by Rappaport, which probably one of the biggest out there, they say an incongruous moment for the gemstone industry. Talking about in today's coloured stone market, slowing demand and trade-related woes are creating stress for dealers, even as top-quality goods enjoy a surge in both value and desirability.
Yeah.
Now let's go and have a look at what they've got to say, shall we? Because this is fascinating. By the way, for all of you that either buy or invest from Gemporia as well in different gemstone types, this is going to be educational towards you guys.
Okay.
And it's also fascinating. They say, while demand has cooled moderately, prices for fine coloured stones have risen sharply since the pandemic, putting pressure on dealers' margins.
Yeah.
Colour gem specialist Jay Pungia, director of Signature Collection jewellery deals, mainly in top quality rubies, emeralds, sapphires and garnets, specifically Savarite or Groschler green garnet and bright orange spessartite. Zambian emerald prices have increased by 25 to 30%, he reports, while untreated samples of Savarite, calibrated pink sapphires and single blue sapphires weighing more than 3 carats have all increased by more than 50% since the pandemic. Mahenge spinels have shot up by more than 150%, he goes on to record, for exceptional material.
Wow.
But then he goes on. From her trading experience in the US, Collins has found that Colombian emeralds are topping the charts as the most expensive, while Zambian emeralds have gone up as well, with few buying opportunities at attractive levels. Sapphires, particularly teal, mint, green tones, have heavily gone up in the US bridal markets and have had the strongest appreciation, with finer material across all colours up 25 to 30%. Just showing you how good the deals were in the last hour. Now, tourmaline has also seen a significant appreciation, with some lagoon and bicolor material nearly doubling, with Mozambique Peridot tourmaline moving from roughly 7,000 a carat at wholesale to 12,000 a carat for fine qualities. Specifically though, blue zircon, particularly Cambodian, is up around 30% in the high thousands per carat for fine material. Okay? For fine material. So we are reading there from one of the biggest authorities that blue zircon, specifically Cambodian, is up to around 30% in the high thousands per carat fine material. Okay? Now, this is what I'm talking to you about. And these are the changes that we are seeing. Right? Now, when I came out from Tucson in 2024, I came back and I said, guys, this is the news from Tucson. Okay? What they're saying is, if you don't buy in the higher end categories, if you don't buy it now, either A, risk paying more for it, or B, not finding it again. Right? And this was at the start of 2024. So then the Rappaport article goes on to talk about something, and I want to show this to you. It says, look, holding strong at the high end. And despite escalating costs, dealers report limited resistance from buyers when stones are untreated and check all the boxes in top colour, clarity, cut and crystal quality. Replacement difficulties, rather than speculative pricing, underpin much of today's price structure. Most in the industry confirm that while demand has softened overall, the limited supply of fine quality stones is keeping prices stable. And even as 2026 opens with unresolved structural uncertainty, the coloured gem world remains resilient. It's no longer operating on historical cycles of boom and correction alone. Tariffs, security risks in some source countries, redirected supply chains, low demand and other factors are shaping the market. but pricing power at the top end remains firmly intact. In a trade now defined as much by geopolitics as by beauty and rarity, coloured gemstones are holding their own, not as discretionary indulgences, but as assets in a permanently altered global marketplace. Now, collectors, there is no more scarcity in the world of zircon than Cambodian zircon. There is no more scarcity than blue Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon.
Yeah.
Why? Because one company has now monopolized this. They bought the whole market up. We weren't given any warning. We weren't given any kind of bells and whistles that went off saying, if you want to do it now. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Right? This is gemstone that is holding strong at the top, not just because, ladies and gentlemen, the demand is through the roof and the availability is through the floor. It is also there because people want rarity. People want special. People want, in this case, Tiffany & Co. And that's what's really propelling this into a new place.
Yeah.
Now, on top of that, let me show you the latest episode from the Gem Guide. Gem Focus, February 2026. This is literally written a month ago.
Yeah.
Okay? Featuring zircon, the industry darling in 2026.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying now, Jeff. For me, as your zircon guy, for me, ladies and gentlemen, as the person that has brought you zircon over the last 8.5 years now, that journey was done. I told you that journey was done last year, and I haven't bought a single Ratnakiri zircon since January last year when I bought everything I flaming could in the biggest supermarkets. Call me Del Winton that day around Bangkok, I was running around taking anything I could. But the problem is now, Jeff, is that anyone that, if I can go find someone that has this, it's not necessarily about finding it. It's people now asking me for high thousands of carat to replace it. And by that, what I mean is it's starting at $1,800 and works from there for anything that has nice blue colour.
Yeah.
And now, Jeff, now if I find zircon around, this is the kind of zircon I'm seeing. Now let's talk about this, okay? This is important. I love Catherine James, great jeweler.
Yeah.
Look at the colour of that zircon and look at the cutting of that zircon. Now that's beautiful. It's in plan. It's stunning, right?
Yeah.
But now look at what we have got here, either live in the studio or whatever. Look at the colour difference there.
Very
Jeff.
different.
This is what top grade. This is Peridot blue here.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't want Sky Topaz blue. I want Peridot blue. I want glow. And so everyone right now. Let me show you another example here. Okay. This is. I mean, it's affordable, but look at the stone. Collectors, I wouldn't put that. I put that stone into silver here at Gemporia as a minimum requirement. They've set that into platinum. Now, collectors, do you know why everyone's doing this, right? It's because everyone now knows that this is a Tiffany gem. And anyone that has this knows that the value of this is increasing. So they're setting any stones they've got into their jewellery because they know that they can't go and replace them right now.
Yeah.
And so collectors here, at a time where we are hearing all of this news, for this hour, I've got two pieces for you. I've got a brand new ring and I've got a brand new pendant. And like I said, coming this year in terms of the world of blue zircon, please don't expect to see much more of this. But I'm making sure that every auction I bring to you is perfect. These aren't just any zircons. These are Asher-cut zircons. These are ACIT-tested Asher-cut zircons. I'll tell you about that ACIT test in 1 second.
Please
but
do.
Jeff, the most important clock that we are going to see in the world of zircon is about to come on screen right now.
Okay.
In 60 seconds, we're going to open this up.
Now, I want to say very best of luck. We've already got messages pouring in. Jess there in Australia, great to hear from you again. Perfect design, as always, exceptional. And this is something that I know a lot of you will love because the Asher-cuts, they don't stay in. I have to repeat this. These are the only Asher-cut Ratnakiri blues we have in gold. The only ones. So if this is something that you're after like, oh, I'll wait for another one to come in, who knows when that'll be because we don't have a single one in apart from the ones you're seeing right now.
Please don't. Please don't play that game. Okay?
Do not.
Because I will disappoint you.
Yeah.
Okay? And not because I want to disappoint you, it's because, ladies and gentlemen, here at Gemporia now, okay, we know that we cannot replace this. Okay? We know that we can replace it, but we're looking at $1,800 a carat plus to do that.
Our competition's fierce.
Yeah, that means it's not feasible for us.
Yeah.
We'll see that through pricing today. If you are new to Gemporia today, if you're new to this journey, let me show you the culprits behind this. First of all, this is the company that monopolized it. Earth's first treasure. It's the dream marketing campaign, you know. But then guess what? They got Tiffany & Co. jumping on top. Tiffany & Co. had a beautiful necklace. It was estimated to sell for $30,000 to $50,000 US. It sold for $106,000 US.
Yeah.
Then they decided to put it in their blue book. What's the central gemstone there? It's Ratnakiri blue zircon. Now, Zoe, here's a question. Can we compare the Tiffany blue book colour with what we've got here in the studio?
Now, I don't know if I told you this or one of our conversations there, Toby, but the company that's doing all of this, they made an acquaintance of mine in the Gemstone world £1 million offer for his blue zircons.
No way.
And he turned it down.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
And this is the thing now, Jeff, right? People are in power, right? And people, when I go and try and negotiate, Jeff, like I used to, they laugh at me and say, you know I'm not selling that for anywhere less than...
Yeah.
Even if you negotiate to $1,600 a carat, right? Great deal. They're not going to give it to me because they know when you've got one of the world's biggest gemstone jewelers doing this, right? Oh, by the way, and this, they didn't just one piece, they did a few pieces here, okay? And also, how much has Tiffany now got available on the website? 0. You can't go and buy any from it because every one of their collectors now owns one of the world's rarest treasures. You want to compare this to diamonds? Let me tell you how many carats of this were mined this year, okay? There are about, ladies and gentlemen, we don't know the exact figures because this mine is now unreachable, but I would probably guess you've probably had about 1,000 carats of gem quality material come out of that mine in the last quarter or so. In that same quarter, 4, 8, 12, 16, you've had 50 million carats of diamonds come out of the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm comparing 1,000 with 50 million carats of diamonds that have come out of the earth. Let's say 40 million, just to be modest here.
Yeah.
But it shows you this, right? This is up to 4.6 billion years old. This was created, ladies and gentlemen, and this is one of the reasons, this is the only reason we know the age of our Earth, categorically. There is not another gemstone out there for me that ticks the boxes that this does, Jeff.
Yeah.
Now, does it durable? Of course it is. Is it bifringent? By that what I mean is it has double refractivity? Of course it is. Is it rarer than diamonds? Of course it is. Is it the most expensive point it's ever been in the history of Ratnakiri zircon?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And here Jeff and I are, when the gold's through the roof right now, cutting's through the roof, and this gemstone specifically saying, we're going to undercut the whole marketplace.
Of course. Now, I want you all also to recognize that when you have big players like a Tiffany & Co., we aren't comparing ourselves to them. No, we aren't. But what we are doing is letting you know who our competition is in the market if we were to go and try and source more of these stones. Loads of you have already come through and checked out on these, and the fact that you've got the only Asher cuts in gold being unveiled to you right now is showing you how things have changed in the market.
And just to be very clear, Jeff, right? They're looking at selling this between 5,000 and 15,000 a carat to the retailer, right? To the customer at home, okay? This is how they quote. By the way, they're called NY Blue. You can have a look at this. This is their majority shareholder, Mitch Brownlee. He said, we believe that Cambodian zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones of the market. And I have to say, Jeff, I agree.
Me too.
Right? If we are playing top trumps,
yeah,
right? Yes, you're going to
I'll lose.
And you've got Peridot. The only thing you're going to beat me on is the price per carat, right?
Yeah.
This is still just as scarce. This is more brilliant. This has more character. This is older. And price is where this is at. If Jeff, if this was a Peridot tourmaline today, I'd be saying, guys, great deal. We're going to $17.99 in 9-carat gold. And Jeff and I would be saying, woo, great.
All done.
The difference here today, Jeff,
is
that despite this being Ashika, despite this now being a beautiful carat weight of just 1 3/4 carats, we're going to open this here today at £999.
That's bananas.
It's bananas because, Jeff, to replace that stone now at $1,800 a carat, 1.75, I am looking at $3,200, $3,100 replacement for that Ashika.
Yeah.
And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, our business model here at Gemporia is mad. Because even if I was here at $999, I'm still, we're all in the green. Everyone is benefiting. But that doesn't matter. Because everybody watching here this evening knows that you're not going to be paid the price from today or yesterday or even December or October.
Yeah.
Let me be very clear. Since we last bought this gemstone, the gold price has jumped by close to 180%. Just think about that.
And then the headlines we've been having with everything that's been going on right now with the forecasts of where gold is going, it doesn't look like it's going to be getting any better anytime soon.
It doesn't, Jeff. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Geopolitically, it's not going to help. Everything is not going to help right now. I'm sorry to say it. But that almost makes this even more special here today.
Yeah.
So, collectors, here's my question. Do you want to own one of the finest Asher cuts that I can bring to you? You want to see pure blue beauty? Have a look at this. So, do me a favour. Can you bring the lights down live in the studio right now? Well, we've got that shot on. Will that be okay? Not ideal. But let me show you how good this is. Let me show you how good this is.
Wow.
Look at the depth.
It's taking my breath away. The color.
Isn't this stunning?
It is.
Now, collectors, this is now about to go into the sublime, and this is where you need to be very, very quick on the phone lines here, okay? Chris, I want to take this now to £499. I'm now going to halve the price, Jeff. I'm now going to take this under £500 for 1.79 carats in your 9 carat gold.
Yeah.
Question, is this ring able to be made in 2026 for the price point you are seeing on screen? Answer, no.
Yeah.
So, what carat weight of this quality would I be bringing you to get to this price point on screen? You would be having this in gold at $499. It would be 20 points in about 2 grams of gold. That's what you'd be getting for this price point.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, that is reality I'm taking you to here today. Of course. I'm not bringing you 20 points. I'm bringing you 1.75 carats. Zoe, let's get a 60-second clock. Jeff, you and I are going to be a lot of people's favourite people here this evening.
Alrighty.
I expect a lot of Christmas cards this year because we're about to deal with something that shouldn't be in 9 carat gold.
Yeah.
And let's be frank, doesn't look like it's in 9 carat gold.
No.
For an unacceptable price point.
This modern day market treasure, everyone, shouldn't be going a penny lower. Shouldn't be going anywhere else in price, and a lot of you already know this. A lot of you've seen the headlines. I love when my jewelry life outside of Gemporia collides with what I do here, and I've got my acquaintances telling me, I've just had an offer for my zircons, and I've turned it down. I know they're worth more. This is showing you how this gemstone has had its overnight transformation in the industry, and you and I have been purchasing it while it's been happening. But we can't keep repeating these deals, and in 9 seconds' time, it goes lower.
It's going to be significant. It's going to be very low. In previous years past, ladies and gents, like I said, this would be in 18 karat gold. We would be at 2,999, just under £3,000.
Yeah.
And we'd be ecstatic. You want to see why Gemporia is one of the most advantageous gemstone jewelers on the planet right now? Because we are bringing you the stone in demand. We are bringing you the stone that is now inquirable, the gemstone that now is unminable from this individual location. You want to see what networking does? You want to see what being direct to the market does? You want to see what I was telling you guys about that trip that I went on when I was 19 years old? I can even show you some of the photos. Look at the state of some of these photos. You can tell this is all me, Sony Ericsson back in the day, right? Look at the state of these. That was Ed and Ed. They were 2 guys I met, right? These are the guys that were introducing me up to this. These guys was one of the son of the miners at the time, right? Okay. This is how it was. Literally, I was trekking up. I was in the back of a pickup truck for about 11 hours from South Cambodia, right? So you can see where the join is between Cambodia and Thailand there on the map. Now, I have to go all the way to the northeast, in the back of a pickup truck, okay? Jeff, I thought I'd been in some uncomfy seats in my time, you know, like at school when you at school when you have to sit on benches or sit on the floor during, you know. Of course. Never in my life have I had an experience like that before.
I bet.
And you know what the worst thing is I'm sitting in there, you know, these guys are inviting me up there in the back of this truck and they're having a great time. They've obviously done this trip a million times before because they go to the market to sell, right? And they're sitting there saying, you know, is everything okay? They speak Thai, which helps. And I'm there because of Asian culture, but of course everything's fine. Like, I'm really happy, but inside I'm dying. I'm just thinking, why on earth why didn't I fly? Why didn't I fly and then do this? But again, I was 18, I had no money. I was like a student, I was living a student life, you know? Anyway, you don't care about this, you care about the price point. Collectors, Colleen, Phyllis, Tony, Shazia, Scott, Alison, for collector, Fiona, another collector, Linda, Sharon, Abby, Dee, Stella, for Melvis, Gaynor, Lynn, Rachel on the phone lines. You want to see what some of the most incredible value for money looks like? I am over the moon to tell you today that we are not stopping at $499. Chris, do not even put £399 into that box, young man. We're the most affordable gemstone jeweler out there. We take this to $299, Jeff, in gold. What? With 1 3/4 carats of your zircon. Now that is impressive.
This market.
Look at the colour of it.
This gemstone.
Yep.
£299 is absurd. Absolutely absurd. $299 for a gemstone that you've been hearing articles about. I'm going to put this out here for you. For those of you who heard the news of what NY Blue was doing with this gemstone, how many of you thought it would have slowed down by now? Tell you I did. I thought, Okay, they've done that, and then they'll quietly sell at their high prices. That's that. But then when I see Tiffany & Co. getting involved on this, when I have people I know being approached with seven-figure sums for their zircons, this is crazy.
And you wait, Jeff. I've got some insider information. You wait till you see Louis Vuitton put this in their Milan store at the back end of last year.
Okay.
I was in and this is what I talk about networking. So last year I went to Cape Verde. I go for my annual windsurfing holiday, right? I happened to bump into the head buyer of Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
In fact, I need to link you two up. The head of Louis Vuitton's chains. Okay. She buys anything metal that goes on Louis Vuitton. Okay.
Yeah.
Bags, all the padlocks, all the chain. She's head of all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm sat to this girl in the bar, and we're talking about exactly this. We're talking about zircon. She knew about zircon. I was like, how do you know about zircon? And she suddenly went quiet, and I said, there's no way that Louis Vuitton are working with zircon, right? And she's and then she between us, right, gave me a wink and a nod. But let me tell you now, right? As soon as you see any celebrity, whether they're American, European, whatever it may be, and they're wearing a Louis Vuitton blue zircon ring, can you imagine what is going to happen to every jeweler out there? Can you imagine what's going to happen to pricing? And it's justified, because when you walk into that jeweler, here's the question I'm going to ask. Okay. First of all, is this an investment stone? Yes, it is, okay? I'll tell you why. Because you can't get it out the ground anymore, okay? Of course. Second of all, okay, is this rarer than a diamond? Answer, yes, it is. Thirdly of all, will this give me brilliance? Will this give me refraction? Will this give me beauty while I'm out enjoying it? You darn right it will. More than a diamond.
Of course. Now, everyone, I can tell you right now, the queues on the phone lines are absolutely jam-packed. Now, there's a lot of you who are speaking at the moment. I've got 20 of these left. Web in the app is not a place for you to go and say, oh, I've got one in my basket now. I'll just wait and see how I get on and I might get one. This is it. They are going at the moment. This is brand new today. I haven't got anything else in gold.
Now, Jeff, here's the impressive part.
Okay.
Chris, stop everything. Please. This is the impressive part. And this is where the difference is really made.
Okay.
And I was talking to this actually just yesterday at Cheltenham.
Yeah.
You know, in a lot of sales positions, okay, a lot of saleswomen, you guys at home, I'm sure there'll be some salesmen watching, or previously used to be salesmen, right?
Yeah.
Normally as a salesman, you are given a commission based on the profit you make.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Right? That's how it works. Okay, Toby, I'll buy this for 500. If you can sell it for anywhere above 600, I'll give you 10%, whatever it may be. I don't know how that works, right? And so if I can now sell it at £800, well, I'm going to make, I don't know, £60 off that one sale, right? And so I'm encouraged as a salesman, and that's why people will hard sell, to say, right, okay, well, this is what it is, and this is what it is, right? The crazy thing about what we do here at Gemporia isn't just the fact that we aren't done at £299, but it is my job to go the other way, right? I am encouraged to drive down that price. Why? Because there is no better PR than a company that when you get to the checkout, as so many of you has right now, that then goes, I'll tell you what, thank you for being a loyal customer to us. We're going to give you a further discount. Because that's what I'm about to do for you guys right now.
Okay. Oh.
If you haven't, sorry, Jeff. I forgot to explain that part. I'm sorry. Okay?
Okay.
Now, Jeff, this is what I love about this, right? At a time where we hear all this news, where Tucson is going crazy about this, where the world is going crazy about this, Jeff and I are here saying, right, how much more money can I save you before Richard Fudger and our accounts team comes down here with his crossbow again, or whatever it may be,
Has
right?
that happened?
No, he doesn't have a crossbow. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has a very stern look about him.
That's true.
And he pays our salaries.
Of course.
You know, so ultimately, collectors, that's exactly where we need to be very, very careful. I'm going to show you this.
All right.
If you have never had the experience or the chance before to own Ratanakiri zircon collectors, this is categorically going to be the easiest opportunity I can bring to you. You've got the cutting, you've got the clarity, you have got the colour, you have got beautiful gold work here, and of course the accent gemstones. 30 seconds, sorry Zoe, and then we're going to town. Chris, cancel 279, I'm not going there.
Oh. Alrighty. My question to you all watching right now is, have you got yours? Do you know, have you seen the change as the years have gone on and our scarcity of bringing you this material, despite being it a collector's favorite. Well, I've got 7 seconds left and Toby is up to no good with the price.
Oh, gee, hold on. Look at this. Can I sit there even from a distance? I don't even want to go, oh. Quickly, collectors. Remember the example I showed you, the gem focus of gem zircon, the gem darling? Look at the colour of that. Come look what we've got for you. Bit of light action.
I really didn't think it would still be getting headlines after the news broke. It was over a year ago with NY Blue announced.
Jeff, the thing is again, it slowed a bit. Then Tiffany got involved.
Yeah.
And there was so much discussion going on. Like I said, for someone like the Gem World to be, Gem Guide, to be talking about this is less than a month ago. In fact, it's exactly a month ago.
Yeah.
You know, and that tells you everything. I can take you back to my video of Tucson last year, right? Where I saw one piece of Ratakiri. I think they were asking for something like $12,500 for it.
Wow.
Was it crazy special?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. But again, it was testament to what we do here.
Yeah, of course.
Now, collectors, earlier on, okay, I talked to you about putting yourself in situations that allow you to prosper.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, sometimes those are really nice things, like being able to hang out with cool celebrities or cool gem guys or Constantine Wilde or whoever it may be. And sometimes they're slightly uncomfortable situations. My uncomfortable situation was going up to the rooftop of Cambodia to a mine I'd never been to with people I'd just met at the age of 18. Why? Well, thank gosh I did. Because here I am now, 19 years later, okay, and I can do this for you. If I didn't take that trip, if I wasn't sitting at that market that day as a 19-year-old kid learning about buying gemstones because my Japanese boss had forced me to go there, then I would never have done that. And that's but that's what that guy's my role model right now. That's why I can't thank him enough, because he forced me to go and speak Thai. He forced me to go to the market. He forced me to learn how to negotiate gemstones, right? And it might sound a little bit like, oh gosh, Toby, I don't have a violin for you this evening, but that's not my point. My point is, collectors, is without knowing that individual Japanese man, without having, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
It is
okay, Chris, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? Collectors, final price here today. I'm already at my boundary, but check this out. Today, we are taking this now to £249. And believe me, collectors, hold on to these pieces.
Again, Leonore there, message again. Great to hear from you. Exquisite. Perfect title.
For Leonore, okay, if I was getting married today, or this year, or next year, there's only one stone that's going in that engagement ring, okay? It's going to be that one, okay? And also, Jeff, you have to understand this, okay? When I was 16, 20 years ago, my mum bought a tourmaline that looked like this, okay? She bought it for $200 a carat. Okay, and she bought an 11-carat stone for $2,400, and that stone today is worth over $30,000 a carat.
Yeah.
Okay, now here we are, Jeff. Okay, in 2035.
Yeah.
What is this going to be aligned with? Because in 20 years of Peridot, I watched it go from 200 a carat to 30,000 a carat.
Of course.
If this does the same, well, guess what, Jeff? This ring is going to be retailing at £7,500, £8,000.
Of course.
Bit different to 249. Now, what's the gemstone world all about, Jeff?
Yeah.
The gemstone world, for me as a buyer, especially for you as well, I see gemstones like stocks and shares. Okay, that's the way I see them.
Yeah.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't buy them at the right time, you buy it at the wrong time, you're going to pay more. But if you can get in there early and invest and hold on to that, then you can be a beneficiary, and that's what we're doing this evening, Jeff.
Now, collectors that are coming through are about to hit single figures. If you want a chance of getting this spellbinding blue home into your collection. Okay, everyone, I've got 2 sizes left. I've got one left in an R2S. If you did miss out on the R2S, I know a lot of you did. You can quickly grab that one there. But remember, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely outstanding. And the last one in gold.
Now, also, collectors, let me just also talk to you about this, right? Okay, so this lighting right here is built so Jeff and I look absolutely fabulous, right? That's what it's for. You know, for any of you that do social media, right, you know, you have those big ring lights in front of you and everything looks great, right? It's the same. When I came back, when I was in Thailand, everyone said, Toby, you look great while you're in Thailand. Yes, because I was sitting in front of the sun in my balcony most days, and I have loads of brightness, right? What I love about this is we are now, I'll be very clear, that's too much light almost for that because of our studio, right? But as Zoe, I don't know, Zoe, if you've got like a dimmer in here, right? But if you bring it down 20 or 30%, you can see, sorry to test you, Zoe. It's no problem at all. Oh, I'll tell you what, the sun is in here now, isn't it? Woo! I think I just got another 5% tan there.
Yeah. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Thank you, Zoe. That's perfect. Right. Oh, I like that lighting anyway. It's beautiful.
This is...
We should.
I can
Jeff
tell you
looks
right
better
now.
as well. Congratulations. Sorry, carry on, Jeff.
I'm just shocked. I am absolutely shocked. There's so many of you that are still there coming through and getting involved right now. I've got Alex in County Durham, Anonymous Bidder, George there in Queensland, Julia there in East Lothian, Leonore there in California. I have got Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Collector in Derbyshire. The queue is still building.
Can we show the queue?
Yeah.
Tell you what we'll do. I'll show you this queue right now, okay, if you can. New customers as well. It's lovely to see you all, new customers. We've actually got a matching pendant coming up next, and I know you want to get the suite of these.
Yeah.
This is the queue. So all of you right now, Collector Alex, George in Queensland, Julia, Leonore in California, international audience, by the way. Deborah, Collector, another Collector, Catherine, Collector, Fiona in Swansea, another Collector in Glasgow, Abby in Essex, Pennsylvania, Lanarkshire, Cheshire. We've got it all going on.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of audience that come to us, okay? Do you really think, okay, keep going down a little bit, who was that Collector from, is this the other side, right? Let me read the thing from my side, just quickly. Do you really think that George in Queensland, or Leonore in California, or Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, or Collector in Pennsylvania would be tuning in at this time of night to Gemporia if they didn't think they were getting one of the best gemstone jewellery deals out there?
Another thing as well, everyone, think about our on-screen time from when we go live here at 7 o'clock in the morning and then when we finish here at the end of the evening. This is the peak of the day. It's the deal of the day, and it really is a testament to how special this gemstone has become in the market for us to be able to be bringing this here to you today for £249.
I'll tell you what we'll do, collectors. I know we had a little bit of an ad break. Hello, Leanne and Devon. She says, wow, Burmese sapphire and zircon, excellent quality and fantastic deals. We are some very lucky and happy collectors. Thanks, guys. Well, Leanne, I'll be very clear, okay? You can thank Jeff moving shifts for this evening. I brought my whole war chest out this evening to be able to bring you an amazing show. And, I'm glad that you've massively enjoyed it. Well, what I'd love to do, actually, rather than putting a 16 o'clock on to end, can we do me a favour? Can we go back to that little zircon VT, please?
Yes.
Yes, please, that would be great. And look, collectors, this is the fascinating part about this gemstone. We're going to keep the graphics open, right? But I want to show you this VT on zircon. It's how we understand about the age of our Earth. And the reason I show it to you is when you get this home, you see the beauty of it, you realise what you've got in your hand. You're going to want to tell people about this, okay?
Of course.
Collectors, if you want to see one of the oldest treasures on Earth, if you want to own one of the oldest treasures on Earth, you now can for £249. If you want ideally one of the most delectable blues on Earth, you're getting it within that price. Let me tell you about or show you exactly from people far well educated than I am about why zircon is so special. When we come back, collectors, you're going to get the matching pendant.
This crystal, it's called zircon. It's naturally occurring. It's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into two small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really old zircon down in Australia that was formed at the beginning of the Earth. And they dated it, and that is how we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old. Now, I should add that gold nothing, also part of your ring. It can't be created on Earth, right? It can only be formed inside the heart of a dying star or in a collision of two neutron stars. And it only gets here by hitching a ride on some cosmic object like an asteroid or a comet, probably billions of years ago too. And so if you give somebody a fake diamond ring, a zircon ring, you are literally handing them an ember of the history of our planet wrapped in some genuine glittering stardust. I mean, what could possibly be better than that?
Well done. A lot of you have had time to finally come through and check out while the commercial was going there at the moment. Well done to each and every single one of you. I know that this is something that we are lamenting that we're seeing it less and less. However, to be able to bring you our only Asher cut in gold in a ring, this is absolutely out of this world.
And
well
Jeff, I just have to do a little bit of admin here. I should probably be ending this auction right now.
Yeah.
But can I just show the queue again, Josh? Okay. I think either, Jeff, one of our sister channels is doing a big auction right now, or there is just so many of you trying to get through our front door at the moment. It's like Black Friday. Okay, I can't figure it out. But this is still the queue, and it's still growing. Anne-Marie, you've just joined the queue. Collector, Dawn, Deborah, you are there as well. Alex, Jordan, Queensland, Elizabeth, you are there. Collector, Deborah, another collector. Catherine, you are there. Fiona in Swansea, Abby in Essex. Collector in Pennsylvania. You can see Collector in Pennsylvania. You were at the top of that list a minute ago. You're working your way into our system. So, collectors, I want to make sure that when we do this auction, that everyone is guaranteed what they get.
Of course.
And so I'll just stay with you for another couple, or just for maybe another minute or so.
Yeah.
Or 2 minutes, while we make sure these 4 final chances get a home.
3 left now, everyone. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this absolutely phenomenal deal. That is sold out, but may I just let you in on a bit of information before we move on? We had a certain amount of rings when we began. Stone that we're going to be bringing you next in the pendant. I'm just going to check to make sure because I believe I was... Yeah. Got half the quantity.
Oh, yeah.
Half the quantity.
And Jeff, like in years, oh hello, I love that VT about zircon. I can watch it on repeat. Equally, I can look at zircon for hours, literally, and in this cut, wow. Look, collector, that's really what it's all about, right? If I'm going to tell, I'm not allowed to talk about personal investment. Right, but if you were to come into Toby's treasure trove of gemstones, that's what I've aptly self-named it, right?
Yeah.
You would see probably lined up about 12 of these stones, okay? Different shapes, different sizes, different cuts. Now, is that because I love zircon? You bet it is.
Yeah.
But what are my overall plans with that, collectors? I cannot wait until I am the same age as my mother currently, right? And to be having a look at the value of something like this, okay? And for the, I don't know, the $600 I paid for carat for mine per carat, if that's then $6,000, well, happy retirement for me, right? But there is not a way I can see on this earth, Jeff, where something like this is going to depreciate in value. When you have got, all the synthetics now are depreciating, right? Yeah. All of the, you have a look at what's happened to lab-grown diamonds, right?
Of course,
People have realized the reality of synthesizing and making fake gems here.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any realer than the oldest gemstone from Mother Earth.
It doesn't. Well done. Loads of you there.
So let's do that.
I've just got those final 3. Everyone, definitely consider getting that home. Again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but witnessing colour like this, you're going to be absolutely
Yeah, 1 minute to close, please. Sorry, I can't wait any longer. No, it's all right, Zoe. You don't need to apologise. Look, it's the evening shift, guys. We're with Jeff. We don't apologise.
Calm.
It's calm. There's no apologies here. We all have things that are going on. Yeah, this is like, as I say on screen, this is for any of you that watch Friends, it's like being at Joey's, you know? You spill a bit of pizza on the floor, it's fine. We just pick it up and eat it. We just move on, right? And so, collectors watching here today, if you haven't seen that episode, I apologise.
I've never seen a single episode.
A Friend?
Yes.
Really?
No.
Okay, I'll run you through the scene, okay? So, do you know the characters, at least?
I know, Jennifer Aniston's in
Great.
That's
Jennifer Aniston's there with the gentleman that used to do Top Gear back in the day.
Okay.
And she comes over for pizza and she drops a little bit. And Joey sits there and goes, "It doesn't matter, you're at Joey's, right?" And he throws like another pepperoni on the floor just to make the point, right?
Yeah.
And then Rachel goes, "Oh, well, I love this." And she throws the whole pizza on the floor. And he goes, "Well, don't blimmin' waste it," right? And then picks it up and eats it. Anyway, had to be there. Collectors, talking about had to be there. I'm already in dad joke era, aren't I? I'm not even 40 years old yet. Collectors, talking about unmissable, irreplaceable. Just have a look at this. Half the stock's already gone. Okay, we're on pre-orders. Have a look at this on Jeff's hand. Zoe, holy moly on this. It's absolutely stunning. Now, we've got this on a bust here. However you'd like to display it, Jeff.
Yeah.
But also, I'll be honest with you, whether you're a guy or a girl, you want to wear something special, blimey, this is going to tick every box.
Blue zircon for December as well. So this is it. This color, this size, Toby.
Say again?
How are we even going up?
Well, so Jeff, that's a very good point here, right? So people might be sitting at home asking, right? People might be sitting at home and asking, "Toby, why did you only bring me 20 of these pendant?
Yeah.
Why on earth?" Right? And the reason being, that's a different lighting configuration, that one, Zoe. The reason being is, Jeff, is because the amount of material that I have of this to play with, and by the way, Chris, don't wait, open our graphics, by the way, Chris, don't wait for me, all right? We haven't got time. The problem is this, right, Jeff, okay? Imagine you're sitting at home, okay, collectors? Imagine for a second, okay, you're a squirrel, okay?
Was that? I didn't expect that to take that turn, okay.
Hey, and Jeff, that's why I said it, because everybody sitting at home right now is going to go, "What is Toby talking about?"
Oh, okay.
Now, winter is coming.
Okay, now Game of Thrones reference.
Winter, yes. No, hold on. This is me. Well, I'm a squirrel now, okay? This isn't
All
Toby.
right.
I'm a squirrel, okay? And so winter is coming, right? And I've saved all of my nuts for the winter, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
But before the winter's over and I can go and get food again, I eat all the nuts, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be a very good situation, is it? Right? Because I can't go and get more of it, okay?
Yeah.
That's the situation I'm in right now with zircon. I cannot replace this stone, Jeff. I cannot buy it for the price point, for double the price point that I am selling it to you for here today. And so, Jeff, every show that I bring to you now, I have to be super careful,
of course,
and diligent, because every show I do means it's going to be out of our vault sooner.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I understand. Now, so you've connected the dots. I'm
Right?
with you.
Imagine you were down to your last digestive on a Friday night and you weren't able to go shopping again.
Yeah.
You're going to cut that thing up, Jeff, aren't you, into
True.
more than quarters
Exactly.
to get you through the weekend. I know it's a terrible analogy, but it's a relevant analogy. Now, collectors, congratulations, collector, Catherine, Susan, Tony, Pennsylvania. You've got 4 of these, multi-buyers of these, okay? I should be opening this here today, ladies and gentlemen, at about £3,000 or £4,000. What we're going to do here, Chris, we've already let the cat out of the bag. What we're going to do here is we're going to open this up here today at £799. Please.
Okay. Now, everyone, we've got a very sizable stone here. It is absolutely incredible. And I have, a fraction of the quantity that we had there in the ring. Not everyone who came through on the ring, and there was a lot of you there, is going to get the chance to get the pendant. I'm going to show it to you at the neckline just to give you an idea of scale, but this is a beacon of Windex blue.
Now, Jeff, if we replace that gemstone name with tourmaline, we replace that gemstone name with apatite. We replace that gemstone name, dare I say it, Jeff, in gold to topaz. And we are in our local jeweler. What price point could you expect to be seeing?
I can tell you right now, I am already shocked at what you've been doing with the prices, but I dread to think.
So let's have some fun.
Yeah.
Let's now take this to £299.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. And Jeff, you and I, this evening, are going to give every individual person that is tuning into our show here today a deal that simply cannot be missed.
Okay. Well, if you've got this in your basket, Chris, are we able to show everyone just how few we have left? Because this...
You can hear the sadness in Jeff's voice as he says that. But yeah.
9?
But and this almost... This shows you everything. Look, collectors, if I could have brought you 90 of these, 100 of these, 50 of these, I certainly would have. The difference is, and the reason why I have 9, Jeff, is exactly the same reason why I was talking to you about the article at the start of the show, okay? Is because right now, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot replace these for the price point it's on screen for. And because, ladies and gentlemen, I can't replace these, we're in that same situation I showed you again, holding strong at the high end. Who is the only company, ladies and gentlemen, that can replace this gemstone? There is one. It's monopolized. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. It's monopolized. Jeff, I could call all my contacts. I can call the previous mine owner of this, okay? Having a good old chinwag with him in Thai. Do you know what? It wouldn't do anything because he doesn't own this mine anymore. He doesn't have the opportunity to own this mine anymore. He's not legally allowed to talk to me anymore. Like, one of the first things that happened as soon as this mine was purchased was all numbers, all contact points were erased. So to stop Jeff, and also from security reasons why, stop any zircon slipping out the back door, as they say.
Of course, of
Collectors,
course.
I'm over the moon for everybody watching here today. I had to start Jeff's show with a big bang, and I'm going to end it with a big bang here this evening by taking this now to £249. Congratulations. Promise me this, collectors.
This is bigger.
It's bigger. It's still Asher. Promise me this. Hold on to these pieces, because I'll be holding on to them with you. Congratulations.
Now, I will tell you this right now. You don't want me to go and have to use one of my connections to get you this gemstone because, again, if the person, I can think of maybe 2 people, but definitely one for certain who I could go to for Cambodian Ratnakiri blue zircons. And if that person has turned down a 7-figure sum for all of his inventory that he has in this color, he's not going to be doing me a deal that I could bring here to Gemporia.
But this is the thing, right, Jeff? Yeah. Look, if I wasn't an honest guy, if I was, I mean, knowing what I know, right, genuinely, right, if I wanted to earn some money quite quickly, I could have, right, at the back end of last year, gone into Gemporia's stock, taken the rough, cut some stones, bought them myself at staff cost as such, right, and taken them to Bangkok with me for Christmas.
Of course.
Would have paid for my whole family Christmas, would have paid for my brand new of January, and could have done with everything, right?
Of course,
but of course, collectors, that's the oddest thing about this industry. I'm here at a time when this is going through the roof, trying to give you discounts. You know? No. You know, that's like me kind of give you discounts on gold and silver now, right? Why would I sell gold to you at $50 a gram when it's retailing at $150 a gram? Why? When every other dealer is offering it for $150. But of course, same reason why everyone's here, Jeff.
Well, best of luck. I've got Keith there. I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector in Pennsylvania. Sandra, you're there, Collector in Leicestershire. Susan in Newport. Anonymous Bidder. Everyone, I can thank you right now for such an incredible first show at my new time slot. Started off big, haven't we? And I can tell you we're continuing as I plan to go on as well. We've got some incredible deals coming your way, but $249 on our only gold Asher cut zircons in stock.
Yep.
It is incredible.
I'm over the moon for all of you here today. I am genuinely over the moon. So many congratulations to everybody tuning in. Welcome to something that's absolutely and utterly exquisite. To everybody tuning in who's tuned in to Jeff and I's show here, get used to it. Because what we are going to be Jeff, come on.
That color. This is the color everyone wants. Now we're at $249, everyone. I've got 2 left. If you do miss out today, I'm still processing telephone calls at the moment. If you miss out here today, please add items to your wish list. I'm a wish list shopper. I miss out on things too as well. I watch I have Gemporia on in the background at home, so I can tell you right now, got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. However, they're at £249, and it's absolutely outstanding. Ricky, you can still do it. Oh, no, sorry, everyone. I've nearly just called names. I don't have them left. But that's saying it's sold out. Sorry about it.
No, it's all right. No, we'll do number 6. We'll do the specified.
Yeah.
Now, Jeff, we've actually technically finished our jewellery for the hour.
We have.
We can't. Oh, it's from the 7. Okay, so we've got a piece. I mean, I'm going to bring you a quartz bangle now. Fire quartz bangle.
That Didn't plan on doing it. In stock.
Say again?
That new one we've had in
With
stock.
That new one we've got in stock.
Okay.
Now, but remember, collectors, this is sold out before Jeff and I intended it to.
Yeah.
So, Jeff, being your opening audition evening in this shot to this new array of customers that have come to join you here this evening, why don't we do a little bit of a star by to end the day? Oh, thank you. So we don't need to do a VT. It's absolutely and utterly fine.
Okay.
But so when I first moved to Thailand, Jeff, my boss at the time, he used to have a koi carp pond outside of his house.
Yeah.
I used to love just sitting and watching the golds and all the beautiful colours of this beautiful koi carp. And when I think about that and I see this, I think it's reminiscent of it, you know. This reminds me of some of that beautiful Botswanian agate that we brought to you guys before, right? Those beautiful, beautiful nanhongs. But look at the character in that, Jeff. As someone who was at the races yesterday, right, at Cheltenham, of course, Jeff, I was watching a couple of horses there, here and there.
Of course.
But Cherry and I's main focus was on jewellery, right?
Yeah.
That's why we were in the Boodles tent. That's why we were going around, because it's about something different. And that, Jeff, is what I love about this. Natural gemstones. So I saw a lot of pearls yesterday. Saw a lot of organic gems. Now this right here, being natural, fire of our planet, okay, I think this is a really cool opportunity for a few of you guys.
Yeah, of course.
Now we're limited. Should we just do one price, one opportunity on this? Okay? In fact, you know what, Chris? We could do that. Do you know what's crazy here, Jeff? Right? Actually, we've got a new producer, Chris. When we import something, obviously it has an estimated retail price connected to it, right?
Of course.
Chris, show Jeff and I what that price was put when this was brought into the country, please. Collectors, the reason I asked Chris to show that to us is because Jeff and I have no change in that decision. We have no in that decision. That's done by a company that values our jewellery when it's imported, stamps it, and then sends it to us after it's been clarified to be authenticated.
Yeah.
£1,200. £1,200, which I'll be honest with you guys, is a bit higher than I would have expected.
Yeah.
But you know what? Like, ultimately, they know what this is all about.
Of course.
Now, Jeff, can you do me a favour and just give me a measurement on that? I know, have you got a ruler there by you? Because I know people will be sitting at home.
Oh, thank you.
Look at Josh go. This is why he's the best in the game, right? Look at that. Super. He carries one around with him in his pocket. Now, for everybody watching here today, let me show you the diameter of this so you can understand about popping this on and putting this off. And then what Chris and I are going to do is categorically give you the best value for money. 2.93 inches across there. So is that about 60 mil, right? Is that 55 mil? Is that correct, Jeff? 55 mil?
I think so, yes.
Perfect. Collectors, here today for Jeff's opening night, I wanted to do something absolutely and utterly crazy for you guys. How many of these do I have, Chris? Perfect. Take this now, Chris, to $149.99. Zoe, get me a 30-second clock. We are not stopping at 149 tonight, Chris.
Okay.
It's Jeff's first evening.
All
We're
right.
going big. Now, for all of you on the phone lines, remember this. Jeff and I are going to be kicked out of the building in 2 minutes'
We
time.
are going to be escorted out.
Thank you. Collectors, sorry, Zoe, you're going to hate me. Take that clock off screen. Look at the phone lines. I've got no time. Chris, take this to £99 here today. Collectors,
Double figures.
Jeff, double figures. Double figures here today. This is what you get for tuning in, staying with us. Take advantage of it. That is now, what, 95% of the price we just showed you.
This is incredible. We are looking at some of the rarest colors in quartz found, and we are here at $99.99. Everyone, I have to say thank you for an incredible first show at this noon time slot. Rebecca there in Queensland saying, good morning. What an exciting show. Rebecca, we're going to be back here at the same time tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in, but what an incredible show this has been, for sure.
Well, Jeff, you know what? Look, Jess, they're going to get even better. I mean, I don't think it's even nighttime over where Jess is. I think she's in the morning now. But, you know, that's what this evening is. This is what's in it better. We've got so many incredible things happening with Jeff. I'm going to absolutely reminisce in having Jeff as my on-screen, well, I say on-screen guest. We're each other's guest here on screen. And once again, thank you for staying with us for this evening.
Of course, everyone. It's been a pleasure having Toby join us. A massive thank you to the team, our Chris, our Zoe, our Josh. I can tell you right now, it has been incredible. Join us tomorrow at the exact same time for some more amazing deals. But we're going to have to wrap up and leave that there. Keep holding on those telephone lines. But what a beautiful bangle to close out the show. Now, everyone, back with you live tomorrow at 7. And I can tell you right now, some big things coming your way. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play.
Coming up for you, I want to show you probably some of the most extraordinary gemstone for me that comes close to an internally flawless diamond. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a stone like it. It is an engagement-worthy piece. I would say it looks more like a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, if I'm honest with you. This is at 1 p.m. today. At 2 p.m. I've got an inspired Jacob & Co. And these are the deal to treasure. They're about 30 grams, those bangles from Jacob & Co. We've created our own collection today with top grade, diamond-like quality Brazilian topaz, all individually faceted. Amazing value for money. In the quality, and they're screw pin bangles. So if I show you, I will show you live on TV, they're going to be a sellout. They look at them on the hand, they look so elegant. They look amazing. They're today's deal to treasure. Right now, we are going to be launching one of the most unique collections of jade you have ever seen. Not just one certificate, but 2 independently certified. Each jade piece you're about to see has been individually certified by an independent third-party lab. We've never seen anything like it before. It's a completely unique collection. So, I mean, very rarely in the gemstone industry do you get not just 1, but 2 certified certificates for an item of jewellery. That's how important this particular collection is for you. It celebrates the year of the fire horse. It is the most distinctive jade collections you'll ever see. Be prepared for a unique and extraordinary show with David Harry Jewels. And David Truss is going to join us just after this.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm so excited to be joining Adina and, of course, all of you guys. We are in a whole new chapter when it comes to jadeite. I've spoken at length about how we've managed to pull this off. And this collection, and collections maybe like it, are going to be so sporadic and really few and far between throughout this year and you know, as we look towards the future.
Yeah.
To my left, I've never shown anyone these, but I'm going to bring them over to you. And the point that I want to make, I'm going to take them over there, don't worry, I'm going to show
This
Dina.
is so exciting. And behind the scenes,
well, look,
like,
we'll do it live.
Amazing.
You can open these up.
Thank you, darling.
And all 3 of the jewels in there,
yeah,
you can open them up, are
so I'm just show everybody what this
sure.
is. This is David Harry jewels on the front.
So all 3 of these, you can open them up, yeah.
Wow.
So that, Adina, is a certified cashmere Peridot sapphire. No heat.
Can I try it on?
Yeah, but you might want to open some of the other boxes, okay?
I'm gonna. Sorry,
yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that is a 6-carat vivid cornflower no heat blue sapphire. And then we'll open up the 3rd box.
Dave.
We'll open up the 3rd box, and you're going to see a pigeon blood ruby for the first time in your life. Okay, 5 carats, Hermes, GRS certified no heat pigeon blood ruby. Okay, so the reason I've bought these 3 David Harry pieces in for the first time today is to illustrate a point. All 3 of those are far easier for me to get than the jade that we're about to bring in.
No.
100%.
You mean we're not auctioning these?
Not yet, but we will. But not today. They still need to go to the assay office, but by all means you can try them on, you can do whatever you want. But I wanted to take you through the kind of jewellery that we are moving in towards, the kind of the level of access we're going to grant you guys.
Yeah.
We want to take you on this journey with us. And the point that I'm making is that, without a shadow of a doubt, is the first time that anyone in 22 years has seen a cashmere Peridot sapphire.
Yeah.
It's the first time.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's the first time in 22 years anyone has ever seen a pigeon blood ruby in the flesh. And it's the first time in 22 years anyone has seen a 6-carat vivid blue cornflower no heat sapphire. Yet, as I said, and I stand by it, they are far easier for me to get hold of than the jade that we're about to present you to. Now, the jade, there is only 3 pieces.